me see.
Lucas, stop.
There it is. 1,000 icebreaker question. This one's kind of funny. Maybe. At least this category. This category is kind of silly. So I want to know if it'll fit in. So I need a D100 from, let's see, let's roll a die here. From
A die to see who rolls the die. God, I love D&D.
Dice sees to roll the dice.
We're so
well,
decisive.
you know, if I pick somebody, then it's not fair, you know? I know you guys are all super excited and you all want to roll. Alright, I rolled Chase, so you can go.
Woohoo! Dream come true. What am I rolling?
D100.
D100.
D100. Hey, everybody, here we go.
67.
13. Lucky 13.
13.
Ah, okay. We're
Oh
finally
my
getting lower
gosh,
numbers.
this kind of fits.
Ah.
So this
Glorious.
is called 100 Funny Icebreaker Questions for Work.
Oh.
Icebreaker, I get it. That's funny.
I was
no.
hoping that would kind of fall into what, I don't know, adventuring party would be. And the question for number 13 is, what was the first team that you were ever a part of?
God, I wish this was
Oh, yeah. I like this. I like this because it gives a little neat lore background if you were with other people before. Yeah.
Yeah, so if you were with other people before or anything. So team, we can use it loosely there, I guess. Doesn't have to be adventuring. It could be any sort of work or anything you've done in your character's past. So I'm going to roll again.
Wait, what was the question? Sorry.
What was the first team you were a part of?
Oh, okay.
So any sort of thing you would consider in your character's lore as a team.
Mhm.
And good old number 6 is back. Let's go, Bjorn.
So, I guess
Sup?
you could count his tribe as his team. It's what he started off with, you know, for his earlier years. But he also worked with oh god, what's her fucking name? Hold on, give me 1 second. Hudara in Tourmaline with another man, Falco. They were kind of like a little group for a while as well.
All right. That's right. I remember Falco. One guy.
Oh yeah, we met or talked about Falco before, like Falcon Punch.
Yeah, I talked about
and over a barrel.
Which one is number 4?
Me.
Me. I'm just kidding. I have no idea. I have no idea.
I thought Mel was 1.
Mel is 5. Mel is 3.
Oh.
Callus is 1. Vision is 2.
Oh.
Mel is 3. Ember's 4.
Mm-hmm.
5. Okay, yeah. So
And the magic's gone. Thanks.
I mean,
That
yeah,
was
like
nothing.
you still see the dice roll. All right, I'm changing the chart. I'm doing a D100 now, but I'm only assigning 1 slot to every one of you. So I'm just going to roll continuously. 6% chance.
Then
Hey,
you
man.
have to give us
That makes it feel
slots,
special.
facts for everything else about the world.
Mm.
Oh
There's
yeah, every time you whiff, you have to give a fact about. You have to give a lore dump. A lore dump.
Oh yeah,
15,735 trees.
yeah. All accounted for.
I don't know about that. We've burned down a few here and there.
Excuse me, I made every single one of them.
Lovingly crafted.
They all have names.
This is Jeffrey.
All right, good, Ember.
Okay, so I guess the first team would be like her sisters. And then every restaurant she's worked in, I guess, like with the employees, but other than that, this is like her real first team.
Right.
Were
Go
your
ahead if you have a
team?
question.
Were your team with your sisters? Was it like a fighting adventures group, or what were you doing?
Surviving.
What were you doing with all your sisters when you were quote unquote teamed?
Mostly raising them.
Oh, okay.
Surviving, I guess that's true.
Yeah.
Trying to
Okay.
get through day-to-day life.
Surviving.
without dying. All right, Mel.
Probably working at the meadery. You count that, but that's kind of like our first time. I mean, they're mostly like extended family, I guess. So,
I would have
that's
thought it was like your drug lord friends that you pounded off to.
Oh, you don't have friends in the drug world, man. You
No,
can't. You can't. Yeah, nobody.
your
you can't
supplier,
keep
your
any-
dealer.
Nope. Everything. Yeah, do it all on your own. You can't have anybody. Can't trust anybody. That's how they get you. Anyways, you want to buy some, or what are you here for?
Just checking out, if you got anything good,
I got some of those crimson ladies. You know what I'm talking about there. All right, that's all I got.
Petunia.
Sorry, I didn't realize we were rolling for it, so I yelled out, "The Yetis!"
Oh, okay.
I don't consider when she was a freaking baby with her family to be a team. With the Yetis, I don't really think that's a team. I think they were a team and she was just there
True.
learning.
Hey man, on the bench is part of the team.
Yeah. Bench warmers are team members too.
Yeah.
And
You
then,
still get an NFL ring.
true. Yeah, the Eddies is what I immediately thought of. And then, yeah, what I would say.
That works. And I think the last is Visiana. I hit everybody else.
I did not go.
Oh, you didn't go. That's right. You rolled the first one. I forgot. Like I knew I rolled Callus, but it was for the dice roll, and happens to be you anyway because it was a 1. Go ahead.
Okay. Mine was somewhat obvious. It's the Fighters Guild with Johnny. As we,
Funny.
yeah, good old Johnny Hotbody. As we were part of the Fighters Guild, and I don't know what we were. I don't know, doing our patrols and keeping the city safe, I suppose, before I got hired by the Harpers.
I don't know why I thought Johnny was part of the Harpers.
Well,
I missed that. I think I missed. Is he part of it?
He is to an extent.
Okay, all right.
but
He's like
he's-
kind of informant-y.
Yeah, like his connection is through me mostly.
Okay,
But not.
gotcha.
He's not directly so much connected to the Harpers as I understand. Now maybe
Okay. Is he? He's allied, or is he kind of indifferent?
As I remember him, he was allied but somewhat indifferent. So
Okay, so more willing to help you than
Yeah.
the Harpers, right?
Yeah.
Kind of thing. Okay,
Is
fair.
Visiana still dead?
I think so.
what's that?
No.
Checked all
No,
the character sheets and she's got 0 hit.
Okay,
am I not?
but it was the end of the session. Jasmine probably didn't hit her button to give herself aid. I used aid, I thought. Isn't that
Yeah,
how
yeah.
everyone
You
up? Yeah,
You did.
Yeah, she was.
Yeah.
We ended it right after we got her up.
right, yeah.
But I just
Yeah,
don't-
yeah,
that's
'cause
why
we were all
I mean, I'm not saying that
investigating
she's
stupid
dead.
stuff.
I'm just curious if anybody did anything at the end of the session.
No,
couldn't-
I don't think she ended the session dead at all. I thought we ended the fight with her up. Maybe not. But I thought we
Do you
ended with her
remember
up.
how much HP you gave me?
Yeah.
No, I
Like,
think
what?
she was up because I remember going, "Oh, I'll let V go."
I'm
let
just gonna give
the
myself
holds out."
one.
8 is 5 HP, but I don't know if you got hit. I don't think so, or else you would have gone down. I don't
Yeah.
remember you being down at the end, but ultimately we can get you back up one way or the other.
Yeah.
You revived her and Callus at the same time because they both got killed on the same turn.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. If you
Gotta hit him
slaps
with
to
a
the
little-
face, he'll be just fine.
Little fletch ace.
All
Aid.
right.
Alright.
Now Visiana.
Besides working maybe at a library or sports with different teams of people actually fighting, her first one would be her god, probably,
Hmm.
if that counts.
Sure.
I mean, yeah, I guess so. You guys are partnered for a greater good. Maybe it's greater. I don't know. All right. On that note, where was everybody at here? Just kind of huddled up.
Yeah, I think this is. I know I checked out this room.
We're about to check this room out. I don't think we
And
got
then-
into it, but yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember if we did an actual check. Probably not. But we were. That's one thing. And then, somebody. Oh, then we needed to figure out what to do with this gold. But Lulu had said she wanted Petunia to try to cast cheap metal. I do remember her throwing that out there before we ended. I don't know if she still wants to do that.
Yeah, I did.
Just melt the gold down.
Well, if it heat, I don't know. I mean, I think the logic would be she heats it enough to melt the ice. I don't know. I mean,
that
it's
is
not-
just art on the map.
Oh, okay. I thought you said it was You described it. I thought frozen that way.
Yeah, he said it was frozen gold.
I mean, I'll tell you what. I mean, all right. Look, you
Well,
see,
yeah, we don't know
there
what's
is
in
frozen
there. Yeah.
gold there, yes,
Oh, yeah. Okay. But there's something else, or
maybe I don't know. I'm just letting you know that.
okay. I'm just
Remember,
saying
these
what
maps
she
are
had.
drawn not legitimately to exactly how they are.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Okay.
It's just like an indication of there being some sort of
Pile of
treasure.
treasure that's frozen. I still want to use heat metal on it.
So you're gonna
Yeah, you
melt
can
all
also
the
do
gold.
like. Sorry. You can also do ember like flame shit.
Couldn't we also do create destroy water? Like isn't that one of Viciana's spells?
Oh yeah.
And she could just
That's
short
what we were
rest
talking
to.
about.
Metal!
I just don't want to destroy anything. That's all. You know, that could be pretty valuable by melting
Well,
it.
well, I mean, what is okay? Since Kaiser said it's not a thing of gold, can we just
All right, well,
can we do an investigation and see what this is? Because if there's a
character,
bunch of
Go
yeah,
ahead. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right.
yeah.
So let's start with the room that you're walking into.
Mhm.
As soon as I can find it. Let's see. This floor of the cabin is icy, lying on their sides are two empty open barrels. Hides and fur have been pushed into these barrels to create makeshift sleeping quarters. The two similar but upright barrels seemed untouched.
Mm.
Down in the corner, look like something has been sleeping inside of them.
Oh.
Oh, I'll whisper to Callus and motion at the open barrels and then point to the closed ones and just kind of whisper, you think there might be more in there?
Well, there could be a number of strange things that have left in there and stuff like that. I'd rather not pry into something at the moment. We're holding on to life by a thread here. Let's maybe we close this door. We'll come back to it in a few minutes when we're all feeling a bit more together. I think a strong breeze could probably knock a few of us out.
Yeah, I'm just looking what spells I have. If there's anything that I can just safeguard the. So I don't think I have much left. I think I burned everything. Yeah. Okay.
Could we put like an alarm
Yeah.
on the door or something?
I mean, I can cast that. It'll take me 10 minutes, but I can do that. Or if we want it somewhere else, upstairs maybe. I don't know.
There's also the kobolds up north there. Those dicks that didn't help and hid in the corner. Gallus' face frowns upon remembering those assholes.
No, they can. If you guys want to work on figuring out what's frozen over there, I can work on putting the alarm spell up. If somebody wouldn't mind, maybe coming in, keep guard while I do that, though, just so I don't get shot with an arrow.
Okay.
Or did we want it down here? I mean, I figure you guys could watch this, right? Somebody.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I could bar that. I could trap the door
Yeah.
for the time being.
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
easy enough.
you guys can do what you want with that door. I think I'll just go upstairs, and then if
right.
Petunia wants to come with me, I'm gonna
Okay.
take her hand, and we're gonna walk upstairs.
I will.
Okay.
I will booby trap this door that I'm next to here.
Nope, I don't know where she's at, but she'll come. She's somewhere. There you go. I swear to God, Kaiser, if you fuck me for being outside, I'm gonna be real mad. I'm gonna inch up. I'm not gonna jump out of there. I'm gonna inch up very slowly and look around.
Oh my god, you're dead.
Instant
Also,
death.
Mikhail is dead still. By the way, I have to recast that spell. But
Aw.
yeah, he got hit by that.
I just don't know what you're doing. Why are you going upstairs?
I would just be an overly cautious. I'm just casting alarm on the steps up here, and then Lulu was just coming with me, or Petunia's coming with me to stay safe. I mean, I guess there is this giant hole. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. Lulu can look guard out there. There's this giant hole I entirely forgot about on the top of the ship. Anyways.
Yeah.
It's probably not worth it. I'm not going to cast alarm. Never mind. I'll just keep a lookout up here. There's no reason.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I forgot about the giant fucking hole.
God damn it.
All right.
Fucking-
Who's doing the investigation roll?
Who's investigating the treasure pile?
Not me.
You can do that. I will investigate.
Bjorn will.
Nope.
I don't think
Now
What
where
did
did
I
I go?
say?
I only have +1, but I'm not doing that.
I got a +2.
I only have a +1.
I'm going to do it.
I mean, I'll give you 2.
She doesn't know
Eric.
how to use that puzzle.
I know she doesn't.
She's up there screaming, hungry.
All right. Then I will help.
13. Even
I-
with a +4.
Can I give the
Okay.
help action to Ember to help her investigate?
Are you doing a trap at the moment?
Well, how long does it take me to do the
I think we're pretty good.
trap?
I don't know how long do traps take.
I don't know.
He could do
How
it.
about-
He could do them in any order, right?
I mean, I really don't care if she can have help action. I'm
Yeah.
just being an ass.
Okay. Well, there you go. Ember, you get to roll with advantage.
Okay. I will roll with advantage.
Why are you up here?
16. I don't know.
16. Bjorn, are you rolling? Or is Viciana rolling? Anyone else who's kind of in the vicinity?
Am I able to?
I said 2 people.
Oh, I thought you meant like Ember
He-
plus one other
no,
person.
He did,
Sorry.
and Alice just gave the help action to one person still.
Yeah,
So
he
there's
just
still
helped. He didn't
there's
actually
still
do anything.
one more person that could roll, at least.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm standing here. It's fine. And I'm no help.
Yay!
Hooray. All right, with a 16,
Bjorn's
you notice
staring
that
at
is
his
a
feet.
very... Where is it at? A pretty thick pile. At the top, underneath a thick layer of ice, you do notice just a bunch of gold coins spread across, kind of sprawled around everywhere.
Looks like there's some gold coins over here.
Yes, but under the ice, do one of you have a trick in order to melt the ice? He looks at
Well,
Ember and V, who hopefully have a fucking way to do it.
I mean, yeah, I think
I can
between
only
the 2
freeze
of us,
more
we
things at
can.
this point.
Viciana might be the best bet because she can not damage the coins if they get, like, fire
And-
could
yeah.
potentially damage them. I don't know.
I'm going to say
or
like
whatever
fire,
else is in.
so just so you're not overly cautious and discussing it for an hour. So if you do want to burn it.
That's-
If they wouldn't
I'll do
destroy
that
the
too.
coins, I liked Lulu's idea. I thought it was fun.
that
Oh,
works
okay.
too.
Yeah, you can do that.
We can
Yeah,
do
but
multiple
if it-
things.
Yeah, but also I do think Vicianus is probably fastest. So
Probably.
Via heat, it will take 1 hour to get to that layer.
right. So, but we have to rest. Wait, does V have spell slots left or no?
She has 1.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay, so then we could do it instantly. That's probably smart. Or I mean, or we could just start it and then do a long rest. Are we able to do both together? Or short rest? Sorry. Are we able to do both together?
Well, the one person who's doing
Um,
the action wouldn't be able to get the rest, but the rest would.
Yeah.
So okay,
Right.
maybe. Do we want to maybe?
Okay, stop.
Okay, well let's maybe just have her pop it so we can get to the coins.
instantaneous.
Yeah, just do
Yeah.
that. I think that's probably the best. Let's just do that.
Okay, I'm gonna destroy this ice.
Poof.
So
Poof.
And it was
cumulatively
unlimited.
about 300 gold.
Nice.
Wow.
I really wanted this to be a mimic of a pile of ice with coins
That'd be an interesting mimic.
while we're all at 9 HP. Or
You
less.
do notice past the gold there is another layer of ice concealing more treasure below
God
it.
damn it.
Really?
Awesome. Well, we need a short rest
little
anyways.
bitch. Alright.
This is not gold though.
Oh.
Oh no.
It's just treasure in general.
Give me another investigation roll. Somebody.
I
Okay.
will
Well,
do it. In addition
You
to
can
time.
I will not.
The
15.
shade water this time.
Investigation. Do I still have a lucky? I probably don't have a lucky still.
I don't know. It has a little toggle, yeah. That's easy.
Yeah, no, I've used my luckies up, so I got 4.
Alright, number 15.
So we each get 50 gold. Nice.
I've been taking every single gold amount in the book and just making it divisible by 6 because it makes it easier for
Nice.
everybody.
Yay.
50 gold added.
I'm gonna assume I somehow got the gold magically teleported. Thanks, guys.
That's fine. So you notice kind of a bunch of there's a couple pieces of like expensive looking fabric. You see a few gems. You see
And it's not damaged by the ice.
don't get technical. This is a fake world.
You want a nice scarf or not, Ember? Okay.
I have a nice scarf.
You could have a nicer one. Maybe this is magic. Maybe this is magic.
There's also a scrimshaw figure that gives off a magical aura.
Ooh.
Grimshaw figure. Oh, that's like driftwood or something, or what is that? What's scrimshaw?
The stuff that you carve from bone.
From bone. Gotcha.
What is there actually a description of the figure?
Well, there's
It's an archer. It's a
there's
female
some fabric
archer.
and gems and some kind of magical feeling figure, but I don't know anything about that.
Mm.
If it is of an archer, it may be of use to you.
Could be. That said, it'd probably be best to take time, or safe location, taking time to identify these things in greater detail.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I can do produce flame, but I won't get my short rest. So up to y'all.
Well, it'll be short rest. If we want to use another spell slot, we can do that.
Yeah, because she'll get hers back.
Yeah.
So
That's
would be
true.
down.
Mine-
If we get into another
from
fight, we're going to be down one spell slot already, but
yeah, that'd be
there's
fine.
also less risk we get in a fight if we get out of here faster.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's true.
Also true.
Yeah. Why don't we take a little short rest, get our HPs back and things, and that way we can get our spells back. And then we also have this other room to investigate south of us here, as well.
Yeah.
As well as deal with the kobolds.
Mel, when you got me up at the end of that combat, did you say 5 HP?
That's probably what it would have been, yeah.
It was a
It was aid, the spell, yeah.
Okay.
Your max is technically at 5 now, too. So,
Or +5.
yeah, sorry, +5.
Yeah.
You just got to remember to take that off whenever you long rest. It lasts for 8 hours.
Yeah. I think when you hit the long rest button, it'll automatically remove that.
Okay.
But yeah, are we good for taking a short rest then?
Is there any precautions you need me to do up here or anything?
I'm just
I don't
worried
know.
about the kobolds coming through.
Yeah, I can do it. I mean, yeah. I can do a quick alarm there. It'll take 10 minutes, but it'll be an hour, 10 minutes we'll wait instead of just an hour.
Yeah,
We're good
that's
with
fine.
that. Okay.
There's alarm going.
Okay.
By
Stop.
the kobolds, just to be safe, like on that door.
Okay.
Lock them
And
in.
then and then we'll all just be. I'll probably do it in like the hallway, just like let's say 10 feet behind the door, just so we kind of know they're coming before they get
Alright.
to the door.
Okay.
But yeah, and then I'm assuming we'll all just kind of rest downstairs.
In
Yeah.
the southernmost room.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Woo! Bring it. Stupid teleporter.
May we hit the button?
Is somebody's already rolling?
Wasn't me?
Was I not allowed
Yeah.
to?
Yeah, you need to wait for him to tell you short rested.
Sorry. I'm gonna.
That's what I was at. Is Ember doing the fire thing now, or is she waiting?
I think we decided to wait because V
Okay.
gets her spell slots back.
That's what
Yeah.
I was curious. All right, so yeah, you guys
Yeah.
can short rest then.
Cool.
Can I use the ones I just rolled, or should I do that? Do it.
You can do it. That's fine. You can use those. Let me know when you're done, so I can refresh all of your pages.
Okay.
I don't.
I'm gonna use one more. I think.
My
Ooh,
Wi-Fi.
that was a nice roll.
That's my
Oh,
max.
let's go. Not bad.
I did that one last one.
Oh, no.
Oh,
I'm
so
not
yeah.
doing it.
Yeah, well, that'll do.
All right, so I'm gonna do.
Oh my god, you guys!
Hmm?
I can shape water, but destroy waters once per long.
Oh, okay.
Oh, dig it. All right. Is there any spells? Did I get a
How
couple
did you
spell
not
slots?
notice that?
I forgot, honestly.
That's funny. Did you get? Hey, by the way, Jasmine, did you add any of your spells, or are you still running?
You did,
Okay.
I think.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
I talked to
Okay.
Brandon.
Okay, cool. All right, so I get one second level and one first level spell slots back, I think. Harness.
Well, at least I feel healthy.
Cool, and then I'll do.
It's
Uh,
I got my totem and my animals back.
What spells did you take?
I didn't take me or
her.
Jasmine. Okay.
Counter spell, hypnotic pattern, comprehend languages, and mage hand.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. We
yeah,
have all the spells selected this time.
I high five her mage hand with my mage hand.
And was that the 60-foot high five?
I think mine's just 30.
Oh yeah, but each of you can go 30.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. So we're 60 feet away, yeah.
Well, we gonna press onwards with this pile of goodies, or are we gonna play with the kobolds, or investigate the southern room? What's first on the docket?
I'd like to eliminate any targets so we can relax. If you think there's something in the southern room that will be a threat to us.
The room has already been investigated. If you're talking about the one on the
Yeah, we just did. I had kind of dumbly said, if they were sleeping in this, is it possible they were sleeping in those?
Yeah.
And
looking inside of those barrels, you would just see frozen water.
right, we just didn't look at them yet, because if they were in there, we were really low HP and didn't want to get popped. So that was all.
Okay.
So the other two are just makeshift kobold beds.
Oh, okay. They're for the kobolds. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
that's nice.
All right.
Gotcha. Well, never mind then. I thought the way it sounded made it seem like it wasn't the kobolds, like just other shit was sleeping in there.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Well,
Okay,
cool. We'll investigate that after then, and see if there's anything left over in there.
Yeah. Okay.
When does your alarm last?
8 hours of that.
Okay.
Oh,
Let me double check.
before it deteriorates any further or anything, I want to take a few vials of blood from the Yeti troll thingy.
I think it's a troll, right? It looked like an ice ape to me, but apparently it was a
Ice.
troll.
Yeah,
I kept calling it a troll.
yeah. If that is possible for me to do.
I roll your poison thing.
Can I just start casting create bonfire here to help while
I
we're
gotta-
doing that?
I gotta extract poison out of there? Well, what's
Maybe
the
not, no.
DC on that? Because it's just pulling out poison. It's probably like blood on the ground. I could probably just grab it. But
I guess
sure,
so.
I'll roll it. that 20.
There you go. You get a vial of blood.
Excellent. Can I get 2 because I got a 20?
That's
Cool.
Um,
All right.
why does Callus want blood from this creature?
Oh, actually, how many will you give me, DM? Because I'll tell you afterwards.
I just want to know why Callus thinks he knows what this blood is gonna do.
Well, I have some theories of what it could possibly do, and I'm just curious. So
Right.
Callus is thinking to himself. He saw that ice troll healed himself quite quickly. And a lot of alchemical and magical spell components generally come from creatures that have similar like properties. So in his mind, such as like poison, taking a creature's blood who has regenerative properties might offer a good lendance to a regenerative type potion.
All right.
In addition, he could also offer it as a blood sacrifice to Ares because he killed a big monster, and he's thinking about that too.
Nice.
So, multiple uses. So, how many can I grab? Ideally, 2.
Yeah, I'll say
Walking
you can
biohazard.
you can have 3. That's fine.
Cool.
Does that mean can V take its hair and see if it does anything, even though she's not sure, but she's just wondering if it will?
I mean, that's sure. Yeah, go ahead.
It's like
We're
its
just
pelt
chopping
or
this
like
guy to
it's
pieces.
taking
Can I
the
take
hairs
its
off.
Can I take its right canine?
I mean, its left toe is where all its power is.
Well, I know. I
Oh,
was saving
damn it.
that. I was saving that for Ember, though. She looks like a toe gal.
Ew, gross.
Just kidding.
What do I have to roll?
Cosmetology check.
I mean, for hair or whatever, just take it. That's fine. You guys can just
Okay.
take this stuff because you're just
How
taking
many
off the dead
hairs?
thing. I mean, how many do you want? It's got a lot of hair.
Oh no, like.
Oh, wait.
How many?
Is Can I? Sorry to interrupt. I just want to ask. Can I? Is Yeti fur? Can we make it into a nice coat? Is it a? Amber's like
we could skin them. Yeah, didn't think of
I'll ask
that.
to Bjorn. I'll be like.
It wouldn't be Yeti. It would be Troll.
Oh, Troll, you're right. Do you think Ice Troll would make a nice coat for Ambrose? I'll mention to Bjorn. Not even thinking remotely about their breakup. Just thinking that like, oh, she knows a coat maker, or Bjorn knows a coat maker.
No, I'm not sure. It is soft.
Doesn't seem like a good coat.
I go up and feel the.
It
Sorry.
could be. Let me see.
Might be
What'd you say?
good
Could
leather. You know?
Expensive. Who knows? You know, it's like
Yeah.
Yeah,
How many-
Yeah,
many
but if
ice
you're going to
troll
the
coats have
store
you
and it's
seen?
like, oh, I have some troll. Like, do you buy a troll? I wouldn't buy a
No,
troll
that's not how
coat.
you sell it. You sell it as you have a nice exotic winter beast.
Yeah.
Fur, very
Yeah,
rare.
Very
Very rare.
solid,
Can I
thick
take
hide.
15
You know.
ounces of troll hair.
15 ounces.
That is so specific. What?
That's not even
Yeah,
close.
where'd that number
What
come
are you
from?
trying to
A
do?
lot either.
Yeah, it's also not a lot. It's less than a pound.
Pound almost.
Yeah.
I mean, do you think he has? Do you think they have like more?
Oh,
than
they've
that?
got to have down coats and stuff. They've got multiple.
yeah,
layers.
yeah, it's
They gotta-
huge.
Yeah,
Yeah, think of a
yeah.
husky
So-
and something much bigger.
around its legs and its crotch and ass area. There's a lot of fur. Its
Oh yeah,
chest and its
get that
thighs.
ass fur. Yeah.
Yeah, the chest and the thighs are pretty bare skin, and then it
Ew.
has kind of like a lion mane. So
Oh,
you
there
have
you
like
go.
lion mane, you have the thong, and then you have like shin guards.
Lion. Wait, troll head.
Do you think its
troll
hide,
crotch.
might be good for leather
Mm.
making?
This whole time, I'm still casting the bonfire over here. By the way, I'm still just working on this ice.
How would we count that then? In strands or like pounds of hair?
I will
Let's just
help
do
Mel
let's
with the
just do
ice
pounds.
and
So we'll count it in units. So
produce flame.
yeah, because all of the other like flora stuff we've been using has been in ounces and pounds. Let's just keep it there so that I don't have like 19 different units.
Mm,
19,000 strands of hair.
Bjorn, do you think punching this ice with your astral arms, assuming they don't hurt you, would help?
I'm not sure.
I don't know if they hurt when you're punching things, but It's a thought. If they don't take damage,
my
you
God.
could maybe help.
So I'm gonna give you another hour of pastime for the fire and move on to the next layer. And
Okay.
then I guess
There's
you
more
guys.
layers? Jesus Christ.
I'm talking about just the layer that you're digging through now. The
Oh,
second
okay.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the next 3 sessions. So that's just punching
Us
through
just
levels, the
punching.
9 levels of ice.
What I wanted to ask just was like, what are we taking from the troll, so that way I know what you guys
Oh.
have.
Oh, okay.
We have
10
blood. We
pounds
have
of
fur.
hair.
Are you skinning it?
Sure. Why not?
Alright.
You know, I have that leatherworking kit. I'd like to, work on that too. You know.
All right. So we have a
So-
troll skin. We have a troll pelt. We're leaving everything. We're just leaving the bones and the organs.
Bjorn will take his like incisors. He'll make a nice necklace.
Right.
It also
Oh,
has big two giant teeth, kind of like
Yeah, I
walrus
wanted
on the
yeah,
bottom.
I wanted. That's what I wanted. Was one of those. That's
Oh,
what I
okay.
wanted.
Right.
If Bjorn actually has a use for it with a necklace, I'll give it to him though, because that's much cooler.
I mean, there's 2 of them. So.
I was just gonna kind of have one, but if he
Yeah,
wanted
yeah,
to,
we
Oh,
can
you guys
check
can
one,
be
that's fine.
tooth
oh,
buddies.
we'll be little
matchy
tooth buddies.
matchy.
Oh yeah, love that.
Matching mandibles.
Can I do 10 pounds of troll pelt then?
Absolutely, but you just have to drag it
It's just
behind
like,
you all
why
the
are
time.
y'all
It's gonna be funny.
doing this?
Hey man, a troll pelt could be
Ice.
valuable. How many people you see with troll pelts?
Ice troll.
I think there's a reason you don't see
Hide.
that, actually.
So wait. So is Vinciana? Are you taking the hide / pelt, or am I taking that?
Split it down the middle.
Because I figure that's kind of one and the same.
How
Thing
heavy is
itself.
it? Tyser?
I mean, she
Enjoy
just
like
all of the dingleberries and the ass fur.
Prestidigitation, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. Cleans it right up.
Yeah.
clean it up. I do clean it up. Let's say clean it up.
Good, good, good. Yes. I don't want none of that muck around. Because I figure, yeah, the pelt / hide is kind of the same thing, basically. So
That's what I thought.
Yeah. yeah.
Yep.
So all right, Vinciana, you want to take that with you? You hang on to that, and
Mhm.
Okay. And I guess
Bjorn
can
will
I-
be like, we'll kind of like look at the tiger thing, the saber tooth or whatever that the thing was the troll was eating, and we'll be like, it's a
I
pity
forgot.
that he ruined the pelt.
Now,
Oh,
It does
that's
have
right.
A nice. It does have a nice pattern, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh, you can take one of the you can take one of the claws off that guy too. You know.
Yeah.
I'll be like, it wouldn't mean the same. We didn't kill it ourselves.
Oh, that's true. That's true. You know. Can I? I don't care which animal I take the meat from. I just want to take a bit of meat for Gloria. You know,
From the tiger?
whichever one's convenient.
I guess it doesn't really matter, yeah. So whatever you want.
Chunk of meat.
Hunk of meat.
See if
Instead of
she has tastes either way, one or the other.
Yeah. Here, you know what? I'll roll a d4. You know, 1, 2. She wants the troll.
You put her on the ground and she runs one way or the other.
Oh, there she wanted the big cat. She wants to eat the cat. That's what she wanted. So, how many units of cat meat is there left remaining? I can steal.
That's true.
Whatever's left when she's done eating it, I suppose.
2 units.
2 units.
Well, after the troll was eating it.
Yeah, there we go. So I'll add 2 more units of meat for Gloria. Excellent.
This whole time while Mel was doing that, I just have her. I imagine her. She's sitting on it. She's sitting against the back wall. She's reading a book while she's doing them while the fire. And then because I'm gonna say because of Bjorn's perception, that he notices it's the dicking down the dale.
What? Oh my
That's
god.
shared my
what?
copy.
Wait, isn't bonfire concentration?
Yeah, you need me to roll a con check?
Can you really concentrate when reading that
I don't
book?
know. Let me
You
roll.
Oh, man.
absolutely can.
I don't know. It's pure. Let's see. I don't know what the rules are with that. Probably not.
I am
guess.
also
Probably
helping
not.
with the fire, though, so I am
Yeah.
producing flame on the other side of this
I
pile.
was
trying
just
to...
I was just trying to do a funny bit.
I know, but that's what if you didn't say that name of the book in particular, I probably wouldn't have said anything about that. It just made me.
Oh, that's fair.
Should I
It is
try
a
to turn
distracting
into
book.
a boar and charge into it?
my god. Into the fire? Into the burning fire?
I fell into a burning ring of fire.
All right, did we get through that layer you said though?
Yep. So an hour later, we're through that layer.
I'll charge into the ice. Is what I'm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Well, let me go back to the treasure page. This one you have. Let's see. There are 6 pieces of tattered indigo fabric lined with gold thread.
Woo!
Ooh.
Find 3
Somehow
pieces of
not
quartz.
covered in mold.
3 pieces of
Indigo
quartz.
is nice, pretty color.
Quartz.
Did they go to
pearl?
Tokyo for that?
A pearl?
A scrimshaw figure of an archer.
Oh, okay. Didn't we already get a
Right.
scrimshaw picture of an archer?
That was what you saw through the ice.
Oh, okay. So now we've collected said things.
Yeah. Wait, did you say how many of those scarf or threads, fabric things?
6 pieces of tattered indigo fabric lined with gold thread. 3
Let's
pieces of
catch
quartz,
it under arms.
pearl, and that.
Can I do
scrimshaw.
some kind of check on the figure? I don't know what I would roll for that.
Arcana.
Okay. I'm not good at that, but we'll see.
I'm not really either. I only have a +1.
Ooh, look at you, dirty or nat 20. Not good at that.
Usually I leave this up to Nick for identifying to make a spell useful, but with a nat 20, sure, give it to you.
I mean, Archer. The Archer rolls the nat 20. Come on.
So the figurine functions like a spell scroll of remove curse. As soon as you use it, it turns to dust after it has been spent.
Ooh.
Fun.
Ah.
Good to know.
Can it be used by anyone? Scrolls, or can be used?
Yeah,
by
it can be
anyone,
used
right?
by anybody. It doesn't have to be a archer. It can be anything.
No, I meant like, well, no.
It's just a scrimshaw
Spellcaster,
figure that's
right.
imbued with the spell.
Okay. Cool.
Magic items.
After the second layer, you notice a third layer with more
Jesus
trees
Christ.
frozen beneath the ice.
Jesus,
Excellent.
How fucking big is this?
That's a,
Bjorn
that's
will
a,
just
Wait,
be
do
a
like,
we
whole
see
ship.
the orc? Do we see the orc in the cage yet? Is he
No.
on this layer?
Oh, we're coming for you.
Let me at him.
All right, would you want to try this time, Lulu?
We should yeah. Should probably
Wanna
give that
turn
guy.
it into-
yeah. Wait, should we
Or
investigate
ram.
what kind it is?
Oh, like what's in there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
let's do that maybe.
Can I at least
I
finish
got it.
it first?
What'd you say?
You asked me a
15
question. I
again.
just want to finish what I was saying.
What?
A 15.
Go ahead, Lulu. Let's listen.
Thanks. I said I wanted to turn into a ram or a boar and charge into the ice. I also have my totem, which I get back every short rest, so I could do something for like strength advantages too.
I don't know
Maybe
if
cast-
ramming solid ice is going to do a lot.
Yeah, you don't have
What do you
to.
mean? If I have like horns or my tusks, it'll chisel away at the ice.
All right.
You might break your tusk.
That could also happen.
As
Yeah.
that boar.
You know how bad chewing ice is for your teeth?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I love it so much.
I used to have a habit of it, but now I hate ice in my drinks.
Are you doing is that your investigation check for this next one?
Yeah.
All
15.
right. Let's see. You see some more gold.
Ooh,
A
we
1
need
foot tall marble statue of a griffin.
that.
Wow.
Oh,
A few other things that are small that you cannot make out. And some sort of bag.
that griffin
Ooh,
would look
maybe a bag of
so
holding.
cool in our little inn.
Oh, that's true. That's very true. All right. Well, I think we have fire team. You know, there seems to be like a few of us are good at doing the fire melting of ice here. Mind if myself and maybe one other come check out this room with barrels? I just want to take an actual look through it.
Yay!
How long do we think it would take to get through this ice? Looking at it, if me and Ember as pyromaniacs.
Still about an hour.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
All right. All right, Ember, back at it.
You're just going to the southern room.
Chop, chop.
I'll stay here.
Okay.
Alright. I will remove the booby trap on the door. And then yeah, well, who's ever coming along? That'd be nice. I don't know.
Me.
Oh, okay.
And
Excellent.
How long does my wild magic enlarge happen? Because I wouldn't be able to fit through that door.
I don't know if there was actually a timer on it.
Shoo! Excuse me.
How long does it's the enlarged spell? So whatever that.
I think
would
it's
be.
an hour at best. Probably more like 10
I mean,
minutes,
we already
really.
did like a
Oh, it's
like a
1
short rest,
minute.
so.
So
Oh,
you
I
would
was
have
gonna
been.
say, I think it's just a combat spell typically.
It is. So you would have
Yeah.
been way.
Okay.
I was
Yeah.
thinking that, and I was like,
Bjorn
oh,
will
oh.
follow them. Just because
Okay.
he's not really doing much over there.
Alright. So
Alright.
I'm assuming you guys are just gonna do that then. Up
Yeah.
top, fire.
Let's bring a torch with
Yeah,
us in
but
this room so there's color.
What- while we're sitting here, I want to ask Ember about and just say, that statue you found? Do you think it might help against? And I'll like kind of motion at Bjorn, and you know who?
I don't know. I mean, it's curses, not bindings per
Yeah,
se,
that's true.
but maybe.
I gotta pee pee.
No, yeah, that's true. It was more of an agreement from Bjorn,
Hmm.
reluctant or not.
Ouch.
Well, I was just wondering. I do feel bad for
I
him.
mean, I suppose perhaps it'd be something we could try, but there is only one use on this thing.
No, do you mind if
If
I
it didn't
spend
work.
some time with it? Maybe after this I can see if I can glean whether that would be useful or not.
Sure. And then I would hand her over the figure.
I won't do it now because we're doing this fire thing, but I'll just cast Identify it on at some point to
Mm.
see if all I want to look at is just if it would help with doing anything about orals, but I think Ember's probably right. So,
Or that. Anything else from fire team?
Fire team 6. No.
I'm just gonna be
melted.
like, God, the fire is so beautiful. Don't you ever think about the fire just maybe burning everything down? Ember, just lighting everything on fire.
Do you need some help, Mel?
Getting back to them drug days. We got
Think you need to go to therapy?
No, I don't think so. And I'm gonna light one of those the weed stuff from with the campfire. That's fine.
The a bitter spice or honey spice.
yeah,
whatever it's called.
yep, yeah.
Just
Alright.
sucking on that. We got the items we got so far was archer figure, 300 gold, some quartz. Was it 3 quartz?
3 pieces of quartz.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm
A
just making a
pearl.
list. 1 pearl.
And then 6 of those indigo fabrics.
Oh, I do need to probably cast Identify on that too, if it's worth doing, maybe.
What color of quartz?
I still have a lot
Comes in
of
every
pearls that I
color.
get jewelry out of.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright. Into the room. I'm just gonna say I brought along my little hooded lantern with me because I just feel like having color in the room. Yay. Alright. Couple of weird makeshift beds. I'm gonna basically do my best to completely toss this room to look under every nook and cranny.
Alright, give me investigation.
Investigation.
Do we need help?
Yes, please.
I mean, Bjorn's probably good for toppling things over.
Except I'm not.
Except you're not.
Jeez, both rolls
Don't-
have been shit. I
don't-
got 3 and a 5.
There we go. Wait, I could add a little bit more to that.
It was a rough
Yeah.
fight.
There we go. I got a 9 altogether.
Alright, you find some Cobalt beds. Inside one of the cobalt beds. There's a little poster of Petunia. Both those barrels in front of you are just frozen water.
Okay.
So ice, but
Yeah.
the book describes it as frozen water for some reason.
Hmm.
So used to be drinking water, but now it's not because it's frozen.
Still potable if you can melt it.
But it's still drinkable. There you go.
But you're still hungry.
Other than that, not much turns up here.
Okay. Let's see.
Has anyone taken to the kobolds?
Well, I've been ignoring that on purpose, because I feel like my dagger might get the better of them.
Perhaps I will go do that then.
Yes. But if you take too long, you let me know if you need some help, and I'll just play with my daggers.
I'm just basically gonna like shepherd them out. Like, get the fuck out of here. Where is it? It's this door here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay. Bjorn will go up to the door and he'll open it and look inside.
Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta
There's
pull up
3 of them.
Petunia aside for a moment and say, I've been noticing that sometimes you look a little down sometimes. Like you're missing out on things.
There's another one over here.
Okay.
You used
Yeah.
to be really, always excited and cheerful, and you used to have so much fun with those seeds, Well,
Oh god.
Brad, I know.
well,
Well, if
whatever
she
happened to
cast a
those?
fire one next to where we are, it would save us some time.
They took my seeds from me.
Who-
Even
sorry.
though they're
Who took your seeds?
Bjorn.
Bjorn and Ember. No, I'm losing
Oh.
my voice.
Well, as someone who has had many things taken from
That
them,
the adults drugged me, and then because of that, they took my seeds.
well, that's not very nice.
Not
Jesus Christ.
Burn up my eyebrows.
Me,
Who lost the seed privileges?
I think as people need to grow and have experiences, and I think you've really grown since I've gotten to know you, and so just keep an eye open, and I think they'll come back to you.
Oh no.
I mean, like,
I love it.
very, like, whenever my mom and dad told me if I lost an antler as I was growing up, the fairy would come and give me a new one eventually, and they would take my antler, and then I would get like some money.
This is a good versus though, because it's my perception against yours. And my perception is pretty high. So
That's true. That's true. That's true.
Like,
I don't think there's a chance in hell that you're gonna get away with it, but it's really high.
I'm gonna give Callus Bardic just for the.
Yeah.
It only lasts 10 minutes.
I mean, if she wanted to be a dick, couldn't you do the totem that gives advantage on stealth? Oh, you have lucky too, but you could also get advantage on stealth, right?
Yeah,
Or
yeah, yeah.
Don't one of them do that?
Yeah. I'll pat her on the head. Say, it might not be right now, but keep an eye open for it. And they should be they should be coming back to you in probably a day's time or so.
More than Petunia, like knowingly casting Bardic, I think it was just like she felt so like encouraged by his words.
Oh, okay.
That it,
Well,
like,
that's awesome.
yeah, but I wanted to say that I'm like so close to having her pray to Sheogorath again to give her
No.
new seeds or something. Because this ain't fair. It's no curse.
Yeah.
Dude, that'll be what, 4 gods in the party? Or 5? No, 5, right?
We got
You got you, Visiana, me, and Bjorn.
That's
and
right,
then
yeah. And then
Yeah.
Ares.
Yeah, yours, Aries. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's get a bunch of. Technically, Silvergroth is like around us all the time, really. So.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
He's a
No.
little
It's
guy.
not my. Don't use
He's
your.
not a god, he's a demigod.
He's a little guy.
Exactly.
He's just a little guy.
Little
And I
guy.
can him. Little guys are good guys too. They're big. They're powerful guys too. I don't know why I'm still talking like Petunia about this.
All right. Well, Bjorn is going to talk to the kobolds. He's going to be like, "Yes, we've taken care of the trolls, so you're free to leave."
I was waiting for the screams.
He'll just step aside and watch them and be like, "Do not harm any of us, and you're free to go."
You can see they look unarmed,
Okay.
but they are just very cautiously taking small steps, like kind of peeking. Like one of them looks under the table, one of them kind of peeks out the door, one of them like tries to look under a plate on the floor to see if the troll's there.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna hide behind the door and then jump out and scare him.
Oh my god.
Yeah, right.
Oh, should we bother to ask them about like if they know anything
Oh, no one's
of
screaming
the
for Lulu.
like know anything about like any of the treasure within this place or anything about the boat or
I feel like it's their treasure if these are all their beds, but
yeah, maybe it was their
They don't-
ship.
I thought this was your ship.
No, it was our ship.
oh.
Was it?
Yeah, that's that's the whole reason we came here. That was the.
I thought this was just a ship that was here. That was. Oh no, that's
no,
right.
that
Yeah,
was-
it was. That's right. Yeah, so maybe that's right,
Yeah.
and that's why Troll would be here. The other one, the green one. That
Yeah,
maybe
the ogre orc. Yeah.
orc. Yes, that's right.
Yeah.
Orcans.
Yeah, that's why I keep making the jokes about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's call them Orcans. Good old
Oh.
Orcans.
Yeah.
Orkin man.
Orcan man.
Working now too fast.
Did try to scare them.
Hmm.
Just throwing that-
I just
sure
show my
they're easily
daggers
scared.
looking menacing. It's,
I just want to hear what how they react.
All right.
What do they do, Dean?
Hold on, I'm trying to eat my salad.
I just want to keep hearing the scream.
You guys were doing a lot of talking, so I figured a good time to shove my stuff in my face.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, Viciana, what are you up to while we're waiting for DM to eat?
It's okay, I can go back, but unless she wants to talk. Go ahead.
I mean, no, there's nothing really that I wanted to do.
Uh-oh.
So they all kind of leave the room and start inspecting. They all kind of jump behind Bjorn and kind of jump on top of each other. So they're like made a tall person now. Have 4 of them, but they're just kind of hiding behind Bjorn. But now they're like taller than Bjorn, so they can't really hide behind Bjorn.
3 kids in a trench
Fucking
coat.
Scooby Doo's.
Pretty much, yes.
They should have
Like
in fear.
like in
Bjorn
Scooby Doo, where Velma
Bjorn is
would
gonna
just be
like
holding
roll
the
his
entire
eyes and just
gang.
be like, "Come on."
Oh, I want to ask him real quick. What's his name? Crap. What's his name? Oh. I want to ask him, do you guys know Trex?
Shrek?
Trex.
He's the original kobold leader.
Woohoo!
That we found. He's asking if they know him.
Trex is love, Trex is life.
Rex
Not
Nix.
every kobold knows each other, Palace.
Yeah, a little race.
Well, if they don't know them, they can just die. That's I can just end it that way.
We know no Trex.
Well,
Who's Trex?
Trex is God.
Trex is what?
Trex is God. Kobold God.
Cobalt God.
The start of religion.
Ooh.
So
Have you found Jesus?
I'm gonna clear my throat.
Kobold Jesus.
Sorry, scaring you, but I noticed that you have a cute poster in there.
One of them's just gonna sprint over. Like the third one in the totem pole is gonna jump out, and then the one on the top just falls like 7 feet onto his ass because he left, and he's gonna sprint straight at Petunia.
Yeah.
Can I trip him
don't
on the
know.
way?
The fearbold or the
So he
kobold.
trips and falls right where Callus is, and he gets up and like or he slides kind of across the ice and slams into this canoe over here, and then he kind of like scrambles and
That's
struggles
not a
with it up.
canoe. Those are all hammocks.
They're lifeboats.
Oh, I thought they were hammocks.
Oh,
No.
Yeah,
Who
I think
puts
they're.
lifeboats
Are you sure they're not
inside the
hammocks?
boat?
I
They
literally
look like
described the
hammocks.
room as lifeboats.
Okay.
They look like hammocks to me, but okay.
those
go
do
ahead.
not look like lifeboats.
I will take the god's word for it.
How do
Anyways,
you get the lifeboats out?
I
it's like
don't
a
know.
ship
I
in a
didn't
bottle.
design the
Ship
ship.
in a bottle. Anyways, so Callus turns to Petunia. Sorry, I thought I wasn't sure he was running towards you. He might have been dangerous.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's about
okay, but
he is like 3
friendly.
feet tall. He's gonna run up and give you a hug.
Ooh.
Aww.
What were you guys doing here? I'm gonna be like patting him on the head.
He's gonna point at the dead troll body. Scary.
But how did you get here?
He's gonna do like a little marching motion. We explore for food.
Oh.
Were you not part of the ship originally?
No. We come on ship. Then troll come, and we hide because troll's scary.
Hmm.
We thought maybe food. So we eat food on ship.
Wouldn't have been like really cold, frozen food. Maybe it was still good then.
Yes, popsicle.
Oh, okay. Meatsicle?
Those are young.
You see him start drooling at that word.
Are you guys hungry?
Yes.
Let's
Always
see.
hungry.
Always like.
I still
Yeah.
have 4 level spell slots, so I'm gonna create like a berry for each of them. So just one thing of good berries and hand them out.
They're gonna eat it and then plop on the ground.
Plop on the ground.
Just
They're
kind of like
sitting down.
drop their weight. Not really like sit down, just kind of let their weight fall and just hit the floor and sit.
They're more relaxed.
Yeah, right.
Right, now they're staying.
Oh, I lost the Nick.
Nope, we did.
Okay, well you're free. Goodbye.
Wait. Do we care where they came from? Like they could have been. Like a tribe like this would have been difficult for them to cross the tundra. Like we're a bit better of an adventuring group to cross this dangerous land. Oh, they don't seem like the kind that could go far. Do you think there's a tribe of kobolds nearby?
I don't know. But do we want to look for more?
No, we don't need to.
I'm just gonna switch to my laptop super quick, sorry.
Yeah, no
But
worries.
these aren't really like doing anything, she's just waiting.
Just jiggle dancing.
Have we burned through this layer yet?
If we're done talking to the kobolds, as soon as we're done talking to the kobolds, we'll win that.
Oh,
All right.
okay. Didn't know we were still going. I kind of cut out. Sorry.
Alright, bye kobolds. Come back, I have to murder you, sorry.
You see, they're all gonna wave and march in unison up the stairs.
Where are they going?
Goodbye.
I don't know if they know, to be honest with you.
They're just we just follow them up, and you just see them marching in a line in perfect unison, just out past the horizon
happy.
into the frozen tundra. of
Yeah,
death.
just happy, like with their arms, like.
Yeah, like Chris, like locked arms. Yeah.
I imagine too at some point, like right at the far off, there's like some other animal swoops down, grabs one of them off,
Yeah, like
and
that
just
dragon.
disappears
The
with them.
dragon just comes down and grabs one of them.
Yeah, some other yeti out there just.
Yeah. Yeah, and Mel's like, oh, they'll be fine, and then the dragon.
The rest of them will be fine. Yeah,
The rest of them will be fine.
Yeah. Before it was 0 out of 4. Now it's 3 out of 4. Not bad.
To the top of the ship, and you're watching them march into the sunset, and Oral's rock comes down and picks one off, and then
No.
don't
Hell
stop
yeah.
moving. They just stay in perfect unison as they're walking. The other one's screaming into the sunset.
Yeah.
I'm
It was-
gonna be like, phew, that wasn't the one that hugged me.
Yeah.
He's
He
got
was-
now. Kill him.
Well, I mean, I guess because they're like not smart, but they're clever. So they either just make like they hide, or they're good at like stealth kind of stuff, I guess.
Yeah.
They're good at surviving.
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah.
He better be at my next concert, Deanne.
I mean,
No.
sorry, he was the one who got eaten by the bird.
No.
That's why you gotta give them names, right? Once you give them a name, then you can't kill them off so easy.
You killed Bjorn off, what, how many times?
I know, but he asked for it.
All right, your third layer. Third layer. Where are you?
Statue and gold.
60 gold.
and-
60 more gold?
Nice.
60 more gold.
Cool.
Yay, 10 each.
60 total, so 10 each.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay, sorry. A mysterious bag.
Cool.
A
What are you running
black
towards?
pearl.
Ooh.
Black.
And a 1 foot tall marble statuette of a griffin.
That's cool.
And
And I open the bag.
Wait,
Go for it.
wait. How is there a boat on a boat?
Whoa.
And where's Jack Sparrow?
As soon as she says that, you all feel an earthquake as
Oh,
the universe
man.
starts to collapse in its on itself.
What is in the bag?
What's in the bag?
You don't see anything in the bag.
Ooh, is the
except
bag
for, like
holding?
a magical portal.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Oh, wait. Turn the bag upside down.
Okay.
It's a bag
will
of
turn the
holding. I
bag
don't know what
upside
to do
down
when
and-
you turn it
It's,
upside
it's
down.
a
Take
bag
it.
of holding.
it dumps its contents down, I think, or something.
Yeah, when you turn it upside down, it dumps all the contents of whatever was
Is it
in
upside down or inside out? What's inside out do?
I don't think it
Is
does anything.
That one, I
Okay.
feel like the fabric of the universe would tear.
Yeah.
Okay.
Especially when you
like
put
a bag
two
of
of
holding
them.
in a bag of holding.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Does
Then
anything
everybody
come out
dies.
when I dump it out?
I don't know.
that would just be if there's
Fair.
anything in the bag prior.
I'm just gonna say
Find in
it's
the
just
second layer.
Okay.
Sorry.
Cool. I want to look at the black pearl a little
Yeah, that's
closer.
okay.
Black
There's also
pearl.
Say,
another
"Hey,
layer of
Alice."
treasure.
There's another
And I would-
fucking layer. Jesus
Let's
Christ.
get it.
I think he just wants to see how deep we're gonna go.
I'll go
He
as
didn't
deep
play
as he'll
any-
let me.
He didn't plan for
I'm
anything
a-
for this session.
Toss the bag of holding at Callus because I know he wanted one.
Oh yeah.
All yours. Besides, he carries more stuff than the
I
rest of
do.
us. Always gotta have something.
Yeah.
I will add.
It was black. It was the black pearl, that bag of holding, and what was there? Something else?
A griffin statue.
Griffin
Oh,
statue.
that's right, the griffin statue. All right.
Magic on our end.
All right. I think I'm gonna. Should I start trying to identify some of this stuff, or
Mhm.
do I keep doing campfire duty?
I mean, I'll say like if it's just ember on it, we'll say it's the same speed. That's fine.
Oh, okay. Then cool.
Cool.
I'm like Imba. Honestly, I don't feel like I'm doing anything here. You're clearly much better at this.
This whole time,
Just,
she's really just been smoking the weed the whole way, not really doing anything.
Yeah.
She feels
That's
productive.
what happens when you're high.
I just really think my mind is kind of elsewhere right now, and I really need to focus on these shiny objects. And I'm gonna go sit in the corner and cast identify on them.
What's that, Petunia?
With that bag, you remind me of a lady that my mommy used to tell me about named Mary Lamb Poppins.
Oh. Was she fashionable with a scarf too?
I think she had a hat.
Ah,
And an
Not a bag.
maybe.
I'll keep an eye out. There was a guy with a really cool hat at one point, but I couldn't keep that hat. It just had bad vibes with it.
Can I investigate? Hopefully, investigating, you can see what's under there. What if we fucking bring up something awful? Never mind. God, my fucking rolls are bad.
I will also investigate. I will be the second man.
And I've been doing investigative every layer, so not this time though. 5, well 9 with my modifier.
What do I get? 11. Oh, and I can add my other shit to it.
No.
Aha! 17.
Okay. All right, nice. Side save.
So this one, let's see.
I was like all below a 15. We get a fucking nightmare monster. We unleash Visiana's god.
Paul?
So see some more gems. You see like kind of a massive bowl. And you see a set of armor and a wand.
Well, all good things. Let's go get that. Let's go get them goodies, guys.
I just had a thought. I'm gonna say, I don't know if this is still relevant, but the only thing that the soothsayer about chasing treasures. I'm not positive. This feels like it. I don't know. This is odd.
Well, I'll take that chance for you.
That's fair enough. Just be careful, and I'll go back to casting identify on the shiny objects.
On the shiny objects.
Just a thought. I just had that thought, and I was like,
there was no gold on the second one, right? Because now.
No, there's no gold on the second. Only the first and the third.
Yeah. So
it was just something about like tracing treasure or something. I thought so. I was like, this seems like.
I'm the old lady.
The soothsayer, remember from the cult? She had warned right before she died. She warned the party about chasing treasure, and then initially I thought, and maybe somebody else, I don't know, but I at least thought it was the big 400 gold Callus found immediately after. That didn't seem to be it. Nothing happened anyways, and this is now the next thing to me that is just kind of maybe. I don't know. I may not be. I may be overthinking it.
He said it was more than we could imagine. So far, this isn't anything unimaginable.
Yeah, Callus has almost personally had this much gold. So
sure, yeah.
Listen, I'm thinking this is a lot. Okay.
Yeah.
There could be more layers.
I'm not stopping anybody here. You guys are good to go. It was just a thought. I'm not the one digging anymore. So
yeah, that's why I kind of wanted to investigate it, because I was like, I don't want to unleash a fucking curse doing this or something. But
all right, well, let's just keep doing that then. You get
the biggest mimic you've ever seen.
We're actually in the mimic.
The boat is the mimic.
The boat is the mimic.
God,
I wouldn't even be mad if that's how I
died. The house is the mimic. Run!
These actually aren't hammocks or lifeboats. They're teeth. This is the mimic.
Actually, the first free one shot I was gonna do for Halloween was a hotel mimic.
Oh, that's cool. That would have been sick.
And it was there were little mimics inside, and they were the babies of the house, and it was just, I was like, this is way too many mimics for me to, and I wanted to roleplay, so I was like, okay, we're gonna do something else.
It's mimics all the way down.
For it and everything, yeah.
All right. So you guys keep doing that. I'll cast identify, I guess. I want to do it on that the Black Pearl, the Griffin statue, one of those pieces of fabric.
Can I
Yeah, forgot about the fabric.
can I go investigate the room the kobolds were in?
And then the scrimshaw, just to see if there's anything more I can learn about that.
So the kobold room. Give me an investigation roll.
Okay. Investigation.
Can I also investigate the kobold room?
Yeah, come with me, Viciana. I did a shitty job.
And that would be 50 minutes of identifying for me. Oh, and the
50?
regular 50 minutes because it's 10 per cast.
Okay.
And then actually, I'll do the regular pearl that we got initially too.
Okay.
And
Oh,
don't
no.
forget,
I
Alice,
Flower.
I unknowingly gave you Bardic.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I will add that bar D6. An extra D6. Excellent. All right. So what I get? I got like 11 in total, I think.
Oh my god.
This room kind of reminds you of the last one, just kind of empty. Just some junk laying on the floor. You do find a couple of bottles of alcohol, however.
Ooh. Excellent.
They were getting
3 bottles of rum.
I will take all 3 bottles of rum.
Oh,
Now we're talking.
Is it spiced rum?
Ooh, is it spice rum?
I could go for a daiquiri.
It's got a kobold on it, kind of like posing like Captain Morgan.
I don't know, man. You're getting real close. You got the
Captain
Black Pearl.
Kobold.
You got this going on. I'm liking the. We just. Is
The
this about
pirate
guys, are
character.
we about to just become pirates? Are we just?
It's the segue into the pirate campaign. Everybody
Is this
says,
how your
"Fuck, bro, we're
promo-
going to sea."
Where's the rum gone?
All right. Okay.
All right, then. I'll come back out and join everyone else.
So your first identification was which one?
Let's do Griffin statue, Black Pearl. Let's do Griffin statue first. Let's give them to you
Griffin
as you go.
statue is just a very nice statue. It's mundane.
Okay.
All right. Do you want me to put that in the bag?
Yeah, might as well.
Alrighty.
Yep. Yeah, I'll hand it over to the cows.
Okay.
The Black Pearl is also mundane. It is also just very expensive.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, like, well, there's nothing magical about this either, Callus, but it probably such a nice price.
What was the
does,
third one?
does anyone have, some of you spellcasters over there have some unique components for your fiddly-fubs and all that jazz.
Yeah.
Does anyone have any particular uses for a Black Pearl? It seems a bit rare.
I do like an arc.
Save a pearl for Lumi. I
I
will
would like-
eventually
yeah.
die.
Yeah.
So that pearl you did find was 100 gold pearl. So if you keep that one,
Okay, so the Black Pearl
Yeah.
would also work.
No. I mean, yeah, the Black Pearl is 500.
Okay, so it would work. It doesn't have to be a white pearl to use identify or whatever.
I think it just has a pearl worth more
I
than
think
100.
yeah, it does. So okay.
And sell it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. If we can find a good place for it.
Yeah, I'll mention it to Callus. I'll say, well, I don't know of anything for Black Pearl specifically. No, this is probably running about 5 times the value of the one I need for any of my magic.
Whoa.
They do
it
typically run a
wouldn't-
lot more expensive than the white ones.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
What was your third
The
item?
chocolate pearls, fun.
The indigo fabric with gold thread.
That's also mundane.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Um,
I'll
though,
just note that.
what's the weight of the statue, or do you not care?
1 foot tall marble statue. There's no weight on here. Just
Okay.
whatever a 1 foot tall marble statue would weigh.
Yeah, let's see. 1 foot marble statue weight. I'm not seeing it. Let's see. 7 kilograms.
What is that, like 12 pounds?
Oh, wait,
Like
that's-
14
I didn't want
pounds.
meter. mean, what? Yeah, that'd be a lot. If it's a cubic, if it's 1 foot tall.
So I don't know. She's the one looking it up, not me.
Yeah, but
I mean,
the
what are
size.
you what are you worrying about if it exceeds the capacity of the bag?
Well, no, it's not going to exceed the capacity. But if I, I adding other things to it, it's because if I ignore it, then because it's actually quite a substantial weight. Looking at about a 1 foot cubic block of marble is 150 pounds.
Wow.
Sure, yeah, I get that,
So,
but I mean, I thought that was the point of the bag, right? So that it's.
Oh
you
yeah,
can
yeah. I
carry
just
something like
want to
that.
keep track of that as opposed to putting 0 in there.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, okay.
But yeah, I'm seeing it anywhere between like 10 pounds to 20 pounds is the weight of the statue, depending on how wide it is.
Is that for like?
Is it a cube foot?
How? Well, I found it as a cubic foot of marble would be 150 pounds. So if it's a 1 foot statue, right?
Right, but that is chiseled and it's not just a solid cube of marble.
Okay, I'll take off 30%.
Oh my god, I'm playing my new Bardify and nobody's listening.
I'm seeing
I'm listening. All right, I'll put it at, let's say 100 pounds. That's a lot less.
I'm seeing 10 kilograms, 7 kilograms, 4 kilograms, but that's 10 inches, not a foot, but close.
Okay. Well, in brevity, I'm gonna go with 100 flat, and if it's wrong, we'll fix it later. Right now, it's not gonna matter because the bag can hold another 350 pounds. So
Nice.
yeah.
All right.
Damn, I can carry almost as much as the bag.
500?
I can carry. Wait, oh, never mind. I thought you said 350.
Yeah, 350 left.
I can drag 600.
Crazy if these statues weighed 100 pounds.
Mm.
And I
And then
can
the
carry
last
300.
that scrimshaw, looking for. I know you kind of said really what it does, but more so looking if I guess it might be more of an Arcana check as a whole. I'm just wondering if Bjorn's situation is cursy or like more pacty. Like
Okay.
is it like a
Mm.
So you're gonna cast Identify to figure that out.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for from it. Just kind of trying to identify if it would do anything to help Bjorn potentially.
Okay.
Am I putting the
Help me.
black pearl in the bag of holding?
Yeah, you can take it if you want. I don't think I have a need for it at the moment.
All right, I will put it in the bag of holding.
It might be useful for like if we could exchange it for like a diamond for Revivify or something later.
Mm-hmm.
But that's all I can think of at the moment.
Good.
Yep, with that, so he's got that, and then the archer. If there's anything there or not.
So Ember's doing the fire and you're identifying stuff and everybody else is just chilling.
I'm shoving
Yep.
stuff in a bag apparently.
Okay.
Doing
Well,
all the work over here.
Yeah, if there's anything else you guys want to do, like you guys can, I don't know, you can go back upstairs, see if there's something there. It's gonna take me a full hour technically to get through all this stuff, and Ember's stuck doing that too. Be good if like one person or so stayed with us at least, but if everyone else wanted to go upstairs, you guys could do that.
Well, after you cast Identify on your third item,
Mm-hmm.
you guys hear something coming from the top of the ship.
Uh-oh.
perception check.
Gonna keep eating this ice.
Over the howling wind, you hear the flapping of titanic wings, followed by the cracking of ice under the weight of something very immense.
Uh-oh.
A loud snort accompanies the sound of claws scraping against the ice-glazed timbers.
The dragon.
It's a
The
fucking
voice of
dragon.
what could only be a truly immense beast fills the bowels of the ship. I smell warm flesh and hear the panic of beating hearts. Ready your spells, Melthorond. We have uninvited
No.
guests.
Who? What do you say?
That's that's the wizard rider's name. It's the dragon.
Oh, we're in trouble now. We're in so much trouble.
All
I
right,
should have
but
loaded.
Put
You guys
the
have
money back.
10
Put the
seconds to tell
money
me what
back.
you're doing.
all right. I'm going to the base of the stairs.
Like the kobold.
Whee!
I'm gonna go in the room. Oh my
Okay.
god.
Well, if
Ember.
she burns
Where
that,
would it
the
be?
place,
Ember, turn
we're
out
not
the
gonna be able to get
fires.
out. Just.
I'm gonna
Get in the dark.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna put back
Yep.
all the loot I got from
Yep,
that was
I put
given and throw it
everything
all
back
back.
that I just got.
I'm gonna throw it all back.
Why? Like, what's your logic behind that?
It might
Because-
be seen as a sign of respect if I didn't realize this was yours to the dragon.
Yep. Same.
So that's all.
What else
I
we
don't
got?
know that it may not save us, but that's kind of what I'll do. That's just my thought.
We're
Not a
fucking
great
with the dragon's
situation.
sword.
Yeah, not a great situation to be in.
Hmm.
I think I'm.
Bjorn, Petunia.
I don't want to put it back because we just spent so much time getting it out.
Yeah.
Well, it's not still frozen. We can pick it back up, but we're not going to survive this dragon.
Yeah, no, if it's the dragon, they are going to one shot us. So we have to talk it down, which means we're probably gonna have to put the ship back because none of us are surviving.
Fine, I throw it back. Just like, what a pain.
I'm not throwing nothing back.
Yeah.
Whatever's on me,
I know
I'm
you're
holding.
not. You're the...
And I'm gonna go upstairs and go say hello.
Can I?
Oh boy.
So by the time all you guys finish, the dragon crawls down into the bottom through the massive hole in the boat.
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh my
Was
God.
there a window that I could jump out of?
Yeah, yeet.
You guys are in the bottom layer, so that's
Yeah, I think we're like
underwater.
under the hole. Yeah, there's no window. It's like we're under the hole.
okay.
I
I'm
thought it was
gonna
way bigger
address.
than that,
I'm gonna
man.
address the dragon. Great Lord, Avaresis, whatever that name is.
What?
First, I need
Oh, wait.
everyone to roll initiative.
Aw.
Oh,
Okay.
please no. Oh, please no.
Oh,
Lord help us.
Lord help us.
Oh, 2 18s, nice. Yeah, we both got 2+2 initiative. Nice.
Got a 7.
I love that part of the movie. God, I love it. That character is the best part of Scott Pilgrim, in my opinion.
He just left.
He's the best. He's the funniest part.
Oh yeah. That was the best part of the movie right there.
I have no minutes, so I don't remember. I think I literally watched it when it came on again since.
Did you roll initiative, Petunia?
I did. I got a 7.
Okay.
Oh, you know? Keep going up and down.
Me and Mel are like backed up against the wall, like.
Yep, me too.
I'm waving. Maybe
All right, you
he
see the dragon crawl down into the hold, through the middle. Mel, you're up first.
Yeah, I just as I put everything back into the hole, I guess I'm just gonna kind of back away slowly and then just kind of just sort of bow a little bit, sort of say, "I'm terribly sorry. we didn't realize this was yours. And that's I guess I'll take like the dodge action.
All right. Bjorn.
Yeah, Bjorn will just kind of like throw the like
Oops, sorry. I was
he'll
moving away from
also he'll also put it down and be like, yes, we did not mean to encroach on your territory.
All right. Callus.
I'll do the dodge action too because fuck that.
I mean, that's probably not doing a lot, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I'll take that, I guess, for a turn and see.
Yeah. Cal's gonna turn to the dragon. This is I suppose bonus action dodge. I don't know. Can I have that as a? I don't remember if that's one of the rogue ones. I don't think it is. I think it's bonus action hide. Anyways, Great White Lord, we were not expecting you here. What brings you to this ship? We were under the impression it was the home of a white yeti, or white troll that we've taken the liberty of, or taken the action here to remove, and such found some squatting kobolds. What brings you here? And I'll say with a great bow and a deep, low head.
All right. I need 3 people who just went: Mel, Bjorn, Callus. Wisdom saving throws.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, 18. Gal is a strong mind.
I mean, what if it's higher?
21.
All right. Now I need all 3 of you to do charisma checks.
Oh, I
Bjorn
don't
with
like
disadvantage.
Okay. Do I get my glasses bonus?
Are you trying to seduce the dragon?
Yes, I'm trying to be very persuasive. Wait, are we using persuasion, or are we doing just straight deception or charisma? Because
We're using.
it's
you're
very
using
different for
charisma.
me.
Yeah. Say like, are you? I don't think anybody was very persuasive in what they were saying.
All right then.
Maybe, I don't know. But
All trying not to piss ourselves.
Gallus is not trying to persuade. He's totally against that. Yeah, that's not his character in this at all. He is actually just talking to what he feels is somewhat more of a more equal footing. He does not see that.
Don't.
That's
okay,
his.
but it's not like it's not a saving throw. It's just a normal
check it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Woo!
Wow, not bad. Mel,
Yeah.
look at me go.
15 15s. Yeah.
Oh, you got an 18 first time, Jordan?
Oof. So the dragon's gonna go and inspect her treasure pile. Sniffing it, looking at it, seeing that it has been disturbed, but some of the items have been put back to where they belong. She looks over her shoulder at the wizard and says, "We know how to deal with thieves, don't we, Meltherond?"
Are we out of initiative as for conversation purposes?
Don't say that after you've gone. I haven't even gone yet.
That's why I'm asking.
Callus wanted to say something. He just wanted to make sure he wasn't allowed to yet or not, or whether he was.
Where is the rest of my treasure?
Can anyone respond, or does it have to be
Anybody
yours?
can respond there.
Oh, okay.
Keep it short.
No.
I returned the gold. That's all I took from there. I had no idea this was yours. I'm so sorry.
All right, you give me a wisdom saving throw. I need one from Ember, Petunia, and Visiana as well.
Okay.
No one's anything yet.
Oh, 21.
Save? Oh my god.
Yeah,
What the heck?
wisdom save.
I have a +6!
Damn.
What the hell?
I'm gonna turn to the dragon and wizard Melthrod. Lord Melthrod and Great White Lord Avarice. This sum that you're sending over, this could not be your dragon's hoard. Something so penance and small? Surely you have something much more glorious and grand.
I wouldn't diss it.
She's gonna walk over to you and just start sniffing you. This is one of many of our treasures.
Oh? I'm quite surprised that you haven't allowed a servant of such to collect it into your great lair.
I smell my treasure over here. Where is the rest of my treasure?
Now this is a weird mechanical thing. Since they're in the bag of holding, they're actually in another dimension. Can she smell that?
But the bag of holding was also
The
part
bag
of
of
the
holding
treasure.
serves.
No. But anyone can have a bag of holding. There's lots of people. There's lots of those around.
Well, maybe it's marked with her scent, like
She
a
also
dog.
notices that hers is missing. She knows
is this
that
where
treasure
Callus
down to
dies?
the copper
Bye,
piece.
Callus.
It might be. Start smooth talking.
Wait,
Bag of holding.
Ollie, did you roll the 18 or the 15 for? Oh, you were at disadvantage. Yeah, never mind. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, I rolled a nat 20. Which
I
is
know.
an 18, but
Yeah, dang it.
figures.
Unfortunate.
Cal is just gonna bag of holding from Lumi. It's not worth it.
Yeah. Lumi can't do nothing for us. She's worthless.
Well, I'll remember that.
Worthless the first time. I can't see you being worthwhile the second time.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll remember that.
That's all right. Callus will be dead by that time.
Yeah. Well, as far as this is gone.
Where in the order are we right now of initiative?
We're just
I think it's
The middle.
yeah. I think it's like a little. I think it's still her turn, kinda.
I'm kind of taking an offbeat on her turn
Yeah,
because you guys
yeah.
wanted to talk, so.
Right, exactly. It's like an extended turn for conversation.
Oh, okay.
I'm not trying to fight her. There's no fucking way.
I mean,
Just
I have no spell slots. I am like, this is not.
I would like a chance to speak towards her.
What?
I would like a chance to speak towards her, but I was waiting for her. So
All right, last one.
Okay. I wanted to say, ma'am, you're so beautiful. You know,
Oh my god.
we're adventurers and we just look for treasure. I'm sorry that we didn't think about, who does this belong to before we started claiming it for ourselves. I'll have to tell these guys that we can't be doing that all the time.
Well, we
But-
thought it was the trolls. That's probably.
no, I know.
I think, that troll just hurtling over it, so we just thought it was his. So we're sorry. I'm sorry.
I give you deception with disadvantage.
You're beautiful.
Give her deception.
I mean, I don't know. It sounded like she was trying to save you. I guess you didn't know, so that makes sense. I forgot you actually guys didn't
I mean,
know.
she-
that-
yeah,
We
I-
did
I
before
just-
be like
service.
charisma.
Yeah, just do your charisma check. Nobody else has been doing charisma check.
Ember's gonna like whisper at Mal like, "How much gold you got? Because I've got 36, and if you've got a little more, we can pay off what Callus has."
With disadvantage, and that's a
It-
save, not a check.
I only started with 10.
Yeah, I'll just
so.
whisper. Well, it's maybe more of a prideful thing of the dragon
I
as well.
Oh,
I don't know that she cares about 60
Oh,
gold
but
pieces.
Callus is also quite prideful.
All right, I need Callus, Viciana, and Petunia to make a Constitution saving throw.
Wee! Constitution. Doesn't matter. They're both 0.
I have rolled
10.
shit. 7, 6, 6.
In my fear, can I have like postulated?
Sure.
Postrated? What the fuck is it? Prostrated?
Prostrate? Prostrated?
Prostrate? You know, like got on a knee.
prostrate
and, like,
yourself.
put the head down. Yeah.
Oh, on.
Mm-hmm. What's the effect of the saving throw? What are we
Oh
ended
my
up with?
god!
What everybody roll?
I got a 10.
Not great.
10.
Not good.
So the dragon opens her mouth, and out comes a frosty cone of air.
Of what?
God, are you
Sure.
dead?
Air,
Air. Oh, I
Hot
think you
breath.
said hair.
not hair.
I
Right there,
lost my
too.
words as I was speaking. Yeah, my bad. So frost breath hitting all three of you.
God damn it, Callus.
Ouch.
Petunia, Viciana, Callus take 78 cold damage.
Bye.
Are we dead?
Oh my fuck.
If it's double your full, then yeah.
I am goodbye.
Seriously? You're gone?
Yeah.
Dude, that
I
was
mean,
too above.
I think that I think the only one is Bjorn, maybe you, that could survive that,
Yeah.
or like not get one shot.
Wait. Hang on. It's double your max, but minus from your current. Is that correct?
38.
Oh wait,
Yeah. So we.
Yeah.
yeah, I see.
Yeah. So you
I
have
don't
to
know,
do
yeah, I see what you're
like
saying.
in my case, so it's minus 68 plus 29 because that's how much HP I've got. So you'd have to do 97 damage for me to die completely.
Oh.
Double plus your current health?
Minus your current.
Yeah.
So, like, if it's negative double what yours is, then you're dead.
I'll look it up.
Does that make sense?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm confused now. I don't know what's happening.
confused.
All I
Alright.
know is Bjorn is a faithful servant of Arbitrus right now.
He's like, I got my other wrist still needs a tattoo right there. I'm looking-
When damage reduces you to 0 hit points and there's damage remaining, you die if the remaining damage equals or exceeds your hit point maximum.
Yeah, so it's to get one shot, it's double from your max. So it.
Oh,
you just-
okay.
Yeah, that's where the confusion is. I see. I get what you were saying. That like, I, when you said it, I was like, yeah, actually, that sounds right. But it's confusing.
All right then.
Well,
Then that's that.
I just wanted a concert. That's all I'm sad about. I was really making a way for myself in this world. Just a
You
little
tried.
girl with big dreams.
All right,
It's okay.
Ember, it's your turn.
I think she'd just
What
be
do we-
like
what do we-
stunned.
what do we think, guys?
Even know what to do in this situation? Like they're dead.
I mean, yeah.
Okay. Ember would be like not. She would be shocked. She would. I have no idea what to do. I am just standing there, jaw on the ground, not sure what to say. So. Yeah, no, that'll be my turn. Just frozen there in shock because I don't know what to do.
All right, Mel.
I'm just gonna cast Aid on them. No, I mean I know, but I don't. And I'll bonus action Spare the Dying on I guess Callus. That'll be my action, and I'll kind of just like, I think Mel like knows, but like, so she's like desperately casting the spells and like trying to kind of hold back tears.
Those what?
All right, Bjorn.
Bjorn's muted.
Oh, Bjorn's muted.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, Bjorn's over there. He's got like tears streaming down his face, but he's like basically bent down low.
Bjorn's gonna cry.
And he's going to be like, please spare the rest of us. We truly do not know. You can take all of the treasure back. It was yours to begin with.
All right, give me a charisma with disadvantage.
Yeah.
You just want to reset the party
10.
right now, apparently.
Yeah,
10. Okay.
he just wants us busting out our character.
Harvey Ashers is going to spend her turn kind of like looting the three, looking for her stuff and then new shiny things. You can see her kind of speaking to the wizard on her back while she's doing it.
My coin of all and nothing. I should have used it. I wanted to, but I was like, I'm not gonna say it after I've already done it.
Well, if it was nothing, it would have ended probably the same.
Actually, that's true. You could have used it there.
I know, I wanted to after, of course, that I rolled those 2 6s. I was like, oh, I should have used it.
Yeah, unfortunate.
All right, Ember.
Not getting anywhere near that dragon, that's for sure. I'm just gonna look at Mel and Bjorn and like panic. Like mouth, like, what do we do?
Bjorn just like kind of shakes his head from side to side and looks at the ground from his knees.
Okay.
I'm so stupid. Could I have used counterspell against that, or would it matter?
No, not for Dragon's Breath.
Got it.
Yeah.
It's not. It's just an ability, not a spell.
Yeah, it's more of like an attack, I guess, than a spell.
I'm really sorry.
Yeah, I got no more moves here, so.
All right, Mel.
Oh, that's what we get. We were warned. We were told not to do this.
Yeah, I don't know.
Who warned us?
The old lady.
What old lady?
That cat called Russell.
Is that when I fell
guess-
asleep?
I think I'm just gonna kind of go and like, I'll just go stand next to Bjorn and kind of like, just kind of like, I think, sit down and like lean against him, just kind of like a little broken.
Mm-hmm.
You actually just moved away from Bjorn.
Hmm?
On my screen, it looks like you
Oh,
moved
did it?
away from Bjorn.
Oh, did it?
Weird.
I don't really know that I literally don't think there's anything I can do. I guess I'll cast, is there anything? Is any of this helpful? No. Not really. um. Yeah, that's nothing. I don't know. I don't even know what to. Yeah, what you would say here.
Believe
Alright.
Yellow like failed the con saving.
Bjorn.
What the fuck
Yeah,
do I do right now?
I don't know.
We are waiting
Um,
on the actions of the dragon. Let's be completely honest here.
I'm just seeing if you have anything you want to do.
Yeah, he's not even. I mean, honestly, like the more I speak, the more I roll shitty disadvantage charisma. So I'm just gonna be silent, honestly, and stay in this
That's
position.
actually. No. Oh, okay. Sorry. So at the end of that turn, last turn you can roll for your disadvantage. Another wisdom save.
Me?
Yeah. So after you had already made, it's supposed to be the end of your turn, but so after you'd already made that save.
18.
18. All right, you're no longer frightened.
Well, yeah, if he has nothing to lose now. That's pretty canon.
Fair. Yeah.
He lost Petunia, so you know.
Yeah.
That's probably gonna hurt him pretty hard.
It hurts.
Yeah, I think.
We're just like standing against
Alright.
the wall.
All right, guys. Whichever way he doesn't attack, the other person's just sprint to the staircase.
Yeah.
That's the plan.
Hold action.
I
Sprint to the
think
staircase.
that is more likely to get us killed, but sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Hold
we're
action
dead.
for
We're
get the-
dead if she wants us to die. Is the
Yeah. Hold
thing.
action. Get the fuck out.
You can see she walks over and just kind of like spits out a bunch of stuff onto the pile. Gold, random items. Some of the things you notice belonging to the three people
see-
down there.
You see Petunia's pink pearl earring that smells like petrichor.
You see Pachi flying around Petunia's body.
Oh my god! Shit.
Pachi will have to
really
be.
sad to think
Yeah,
about.
Pachi will have to
Oh
come
my
with Bjorn.
God.
Dude.
You'll have to play Pachi as
Bjorn.
Bjorn's little sidekick.
Right.
All right, everybody roll a d20. The three living people roll a d20.
Oh, okay.
15.
6.
Did mine roll? No.
It's loading.
I
Nice.
rolled 2, so I guess take the 15. No, I rolled 2, so take the 15. I guess the first one, or whichever one came up first.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hello.
What lovely claws you have.
Oh my god. She begins to like sniff Ember and check for stuff. She kind of like, even though her face is huge, she tries to like finesse it around Ember's body, her belongings, her backpack.
Ember's just got like her hands up.
Did all three of you return the goods?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, all three of us did. That's why we're over there. Well, half the reason why we're over there. I think I only had gold. 60 gold.
A lot of it was in the bag of holding.
She pulls a ruby out of Ember's bag.
Oh
Oh.
no!
And adds it to her collection.
I actually don't have anything valuable, like, at all. I'm like looking through my stuff and I'm like, yeah, none of this is actually good. Other than maybe the Webajek stuff, but other than that.
I've been forgetting to roll for her frost breath. Nice.
I was just waiting till it's up, I guess.
We should have left.
Yep. We were warned.
This is hard.
Is it really?
Yeah, I was
Is
gonna
it
say,
really?
is it really? That doesn't seem hard at all, honestly. I'm just sitting here in silence. I was waiting.
I mean, you guys went through the 4 layers.
Should have stopped at the 3rd.
I was thinking about doing it on the 3rd too. I was like, I'll do 4 just to give them things if they decide to stop. All right, Ember, you're up.
We just wish to leave. We will be no more of a bother to you. Please.
All right, Mel.
Yeah, I guess I'll look to Bjorn and I guess to Ember, and then I guess to the dragon, and just say we wouldn't have come here if we knew this was your domain. We were told to come investigate because of some attacks, and we found a troll thinking this was its home. I mean, do we really look dumb enough to have come here to challenge you?
Yeah, Bjorn.
Bjorn is just gonna like squeeze Mel's hand and just stay silent.
All right. Ember, Mel, charisma checks.
Oh yeah, guys, you ready for this sick nat 20?
Oh god.
6. Fucking hell. What a time.
That's alright, I got your nat 20 right here.
Please do.
It's a
Please
30.
have.
Oh my god, guys!
We're gonna die. We're gonna
Hey dog,
die.
you were our best shot at charisma left. The other guys that were good died already.
My charisma. Oh wait, that was charisma saving. Hold on. Where's my
No.
charisma check?
Oh, is your charisma
It's
also
the
not
same.
good?
It's the
I
same
don't
amount.
know. 5 on the die wasn't saving it. I blame
It's the
lag
same.
DM.
Lag.
Wait,
I've actually
Ember,
rolled
Ember,
really shitty all day.
Ember,
so
wait,
far.
Ember, inspiration. Do you have it?
No, she doesn't.
No.
God damn it.
She used it on like a fishing check or
Oh
something.
my god.
No, I used it on that stupid handstand challenge.
That's what it was.
Oh man. Well, okay, in hindsight, I don't know that I'd say this is more important.
Yeah? That's why I hadn't used it before!
Alright, so what do you think? Average of what is that, 4? Yeah? How's that feeling?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Is she proud of her fear in us? Clearly that's why we're not being very charismatic.
Guys, I should have just gone back and been a politician. I don't know why I did this. I had the opportunity. I could have retired. Could have just done the politician game for a few years, opened up a small meadery back home. I would have been so
Well, if
lovely.
you survive and the rest of us die, you can just say that you do that, and we'll all just respawn as new characters, and we have to have a new. A new party.
Jesus, this is rough.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. I think we're all gonna die. I mean, you guys rolled so shittily.
that feeling came to me out of nowhere. It was
We
like,
haven't failed a constitution check yet.
yeah, it wasn't. It was something when you went to the 4th layer. Is when you made a 4th layer. I was like, okay, this is fucking weird now.
Yeah.
Three
No.
layers is already kind of a lot. And I was like, okay, 4th now feels like it's either a running gag or he's trying. It's like like something
I
weird's
was
going
definitely hoping for the running gag.
Yeah, that's kind of why I wasn't like pushing super hard, because I was like, it might just be a fun thing he's doing. I don't know.
Yeah, I could have seen him just going on like, and the 5th layer. And like,
So this is raw. There was only 4 layers. So the last one was from the book. I just chose that because it was the final one.
Yeah, fair.
I was thinking about it. It's like the troll fight was pretty hard, so I was like, all right, if they take 3 and they leave, that's fine. Because I was originally thinking about going halfway.
No way did I ever think after the troll there would be something else. Oh my
I think someone said it walking into the boat that they thought it was a dragon sword. I don't know if it was Kate or not, but literally immediately.
no,
said,
I didn't say that. I said
someone
we were
said
warned
that.
about treasure, but
I mean, that you were.
Yeah, I mean that was that's what I my gut check told me that was something here, but oh well, it's hard to know. I mean, like you guys said, this didn't necessarily feel maybe massive to you guys, so it's kind of like that's all subjective.
I just thought in retrospect it might have been.
Right.
Considering the greatest thing you've ever gotten is probably like 80 gold on anything.
All right. Well, what's our rolls do?
What, an average of 3?
Yeah. Right. We win.
Yeah.
We beat D&D.
Goes away. All right, so she has 3 attacks.
So they're all dead.
With a plus 14 to hit.
Huh?
Yeah, but I'm using the dodge action.
Are you still using the dodge action?
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, I'm not gonna make you roleplay this fight out. I think I don't know if there's. Let me think. I guess. Go do what you're gonna do. I guess that's fine. It's your turn.
All right. Well, she's gonna try to bite Mel. At disadvantage with a hit.
All right, shield.
She'll put you at what?
22.
No, she rolled a 21 at disadvantage.
Oh yeah.
All right, then she's going to claw attack at disadvantage. That's a nat 1.
Oh hell yeah, guys! Look.
Yeah, what happens with her nat 1?
Yeah.
yeah.
Was that on the table?
I think I'm winning the fight right now.
So I don't know. Oddly enough, there is something on the table that says you become like horribly terrified of your opponent.
Oh, could be clutch.
So she falls over. She slips and lands on her tummy. And now she's prone.
Oh my god, everybody run. Everybody
Yeah,
run!
I was
Yep.
like,
Yeet!
Yeet!
Couldn't she just
I'm
fly?
She's gonna make a 3rd attack.
Wait, she's prone?
you can attack from prone, or she could stand up, I guess, technically too.
Did you actually call the dodge action?
Yeah.
Just-
Mel did originally.
Yeah, just way
So
back
did
at
I.
the beginning. I didn't know it was gonna go on here. Like, other than my action being sit down and cry a little bit, that's more. I mean, that's
Okay, it's
you can do it. Yeah, I did not call it last turn. No.
And that's a 21 with disadvantage again.
Guys, this is pretty easy as long as you have the shield spell and have 22 AC. And they have
I do
disadvantage.
not.
And they have disadvantage.
Go ahead.
You
Ember.
guys all have that, yeah.
I guess I'll try and make a break for it.
Yeah, girl, you gotta go. Make sure you run outside its range, I
Punch
guess.
my god.
Yeah, don't run that way.
Well, she just needs to run outside of the thing's attack range, so she would have had to go like this
Yep.
versus. Yeah, I mean it's
Where
semantics.
are you going?
I'm trying to go up.
I know, but you went like on the top of the staircase.
This is
Yeah.
long.
Yeah, with
Yeah,
her
you have
dash
to-
action. She went from here, there, and then up the stairs.
I'm like stuck on her token. Can you move your token?
Yeah.
Okay.
How much more do I have? Probably not much, but get me there. Yeah, but
You done?
yep, I'm done.
Okay. Must log in order to access the game.
Well, that's important.
All right, let's see. The dragon is going to make an attack against Mel again with a legendary act.
Why are you so mean, dude?
He was very offended by your.
Can I take a reaction
What's your reaction?
to push her out of the way and get in the way?
Push Mel out of the way?
Yeah.
Sure. All right, so.
He's like, you must become tongue speaker.
All right, that is a 25 to hit.
That would have hit me too.
What is the damage on this dude? That would be 16 damage.
Wow, I'm still alive. I thought it was gonna be like, he's dead.
Back to Mel.
I don't. You know, on shambles is if the charges is clicked, do I have it or not? I don't know if it means it's used or not. Like if you look at the item.
Click, it should be used.
Okay,
I
because
don't
it
think it
says
resets. Have you used it on the boat?
I don't remember. That's all.
No, you didn't use it on the boat.
There's a lot.
You
Okay.
didn't.
Okay, I haven't. I mean, that would get me at.
It being a custom item, I don't think it resets long rest because I don't think I've
Okay.
actually like.
That's fine.
Very
I
good
just
to
needed
do
to
that.
know. I didn't remember if I used it or not, so I don't know if I'd have it up here or not. I mean, realistically, it gets me out of opportunity attack, and then I run 60 feet. I don't think I'm outrunning the dragon.
I don't know if you would use it against the Yeti or not the Yeti, the troll, or the
I don't
Harpies.
think.
I don't think you did, no.
No, I don't think I did, but I also don't think I'm gonna leave Bjorn here either.
No, leave me, please.
No, I'm not.
Please
You
leave
can't.
me! Please leave me! No, please leave me!
I don't think I can get
He's
away.
gonna sacrifice himself for you.
I know,
Go.
I know. Okay, I'll
No.
try to get away. Okay, I'll try to get away. I just really didn't
I
think
mean, you
could
can
get
roll
away.
you can roll a die for it if you want to go that way.
A what?
Oh no, that's up to you. That's your own thing. I'm not.
If I
calling
think
no,
I
no,
have
no.
if I think Mel can get away, then I'll go away. I just didn't think I could get away with running with all.
I mean,
So if I
you
think
may
I can
or you
get-
may not.
Yeah.
Don't let a sacrifice go.
Okay,
untried.
I think I'll just I'll give Bjorn a headbutt, and just say, See you around. Can I look? I just want to see if there's anything up here, like on the second floor, like something I could shambles to. So it'd be like a medium or larger object. So a barrel.
There's the mast.
I don't
hole.
know. That might. Yeah, it says medium or larger.
There is another
object.
boat. So,
There
Is there
is a
something
boat
just?
there too.
Yeah. Can I see something that's in that range or in that thing that I could shambles
where you're
to?
standing, you would see a boat.
And
Looking
shambles
like
to
up and-
work.
Okay.
So I'll shambles up to it.
The second floor or the first floor?
I want to go out through the hole. Can I see anything up there? Or how high is that? I guess. Sorry.
Probably wouldn't be more than 10 feet.
Yeah, there is another boat on it.
Yeah, I'm trying to get up here with Ember. Yeah. So I'll get here with shambles.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'll
Shambles
dash
range
over.
is 60, right?
Yeah, 60 feet. And then I'll use my action here. How much movement was that? Be 30 to get to Ember, or yeah, about 30. So I guess I'll do. How far are the dog? We took the dogs here, yeah.
Yeah.
Are
You
they-
guys from that direction, I'd say some decent distance that way.
All right. I guess I'm just gonna start sprinting that way. I'll jump over this into the snow. I think at this point, whatever that action you want to make that.
Athletics?
Good. I'm really good at
Acrobatics?
that.
I don't know the difference.
Your call. Acrobatics is better for me.
Yeah, me too. Much better.
Acrobatic stunts, I guess a dive, roll, or somersault would kind of count.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, no, never mind. You try to jump in and usually long distance. That'd be an athletics check.
I'm jumping a large distance.
How
I'm just
high
trying.
is the
I'm trying to
distance?
clear a railing and just fall.
Oh, you're just falling. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's okay.
White
You
powder.
were trying to like jump,
No.
land and run.
I mean, I would love that. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that.
I mean, yeah, you can do your dex one, whatever that was.
All right. I just rolled a 19 for that, so it'd be a 15 strength either way. But yeah, I'm just trying to get to the dogs. Can I maybe roll like an animal handling check to see if I can shout something that they can understand that means like get ready or like?
Sure, go ahead.
All right.
Ember can speak to them.
Oh, true.
It's a spell slot and I'm out of them.
Oh, dang.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I'll try this.
Oh, true. Oh, dang.
So many emotions. Dirty 20.
Nice.
Bjorn.
Okay. Bjorn is going to. Ooh, I have two options for chaos. I have the Webbajack staff, or I could drink the random fluid that I have no idea is gonna do what it's gonna do.
Or just plant the seeds.
I
Oral
was thinking
one.
of that too. I was thinking that too, but I don't know if that'll even help. That could just like
Dump
a
the
bunch of
whole
fucking
ass
frogs.
bag of seeds.
That's what I was
Plant-
thinking.
What would PP do? WWPPD.
Can I DM
Yeah.
your choice? Can I drop the bag of seeds, like dump it as a bonus action?
Just like, sure.
Because it's not. I'm not really trying to do anything special with it, but
You're
like,
just letting it go, I guess, yeah.
yeah, like so it dropped. Like,
How many are in there?
honestly, well, I don't actually know how many did you give her?
Hold on.
Because I don't. Think
She's been keeping track, so I haven't. I'm
Yeah.
just trusting her.
Hold on. I think maybe around 7.
You want me to roll a d8 and see if
Oh,
how many
10
go?
left.
Ten?
Woo!
All
10
right.
left.
All right, what's your other action?
I think I'm gonna use the. I'm gonna use the Webbajack staff.
Okay.
Wrath will be very pleased.
So that would be a D100 for the Wabbajack and then 10 D100s for Seeds.
Nice.
Holly, can I roll 5 of the seeds?
You can roll all of them. Go ahead. $84.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll just do 5 at a time. That'll be a lot
I
of
think
numbers.
do one at a time because I think they add them together, so it's going to show up as like 634. And I don't know if I can see the individuals through like clicking on it.
1. 93.
All right, so
Ooh, that's
84
enough.
for Bjorn's.
2. A 90.
You just throw the bag of seeds, sorry.
Yeah.
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 Nice. That's funny.
Just
5.
dropped it on the floor right at her feet.
4.
We're not even gonna get to the dog.
Or
We're gonna die in like a nuclear explosion of
We
magic.
Just run.
It might just be
run.
all frogs.
This is his This is his
I
diversion
know,
for
I
you
know.
guys.
I was like,
5.
I was like, all right, yeah, that makes more sense. This is good.
Holly, what was
So
your
chaotic.
Wabajack roll?
84.
84.
8. 9.
Am I invisible right now?
You cast invisibility on yourself.
Oh shit.
Dragons
might
might be
survive.
able to see you still, though. It's
It
pretty
might,
common,
probably
yeah.
has true.
Not to metagame too much, but
Well,
God,
you
this
know,
is so many
I'll
numbers.
read them out to you one at a time.
All right, hold on. Let me like look and write down the effects.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I'm short one.
What was the even? I don't even remember the item name.
87. Hey, that's all different from before when I was always getting
Yeah, you
6.
might get some new effects here. Either that or you're gonna summon like 10 brulees.
yes, brulees. They're so cute. Little land sharks.
It was in the 60s.
All right, what was your first one?
The first was a 93. Lots of
Okay.
90s.
All right, how many of them are between 91 and 99?
1, 2,
3.
2.
Two?
91 and 9, just 2 of them.
Okay. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
no, 93. Oh, yeah, never mind. 93, 94. Yeah, you're right. I forgot the 91. I was looking at the 90.
Okay, and give me another number.
90.
90. All right. Just keep
There
reading
is-
them off. Just read
There's
them
an
all off.
87 as well, if that's in the same.
Wait. I'm gonna go in order so I don't
Yeah, just
read.
go in order and read them off. That'll probably be easier than me asking you the ranges.
yes,
Yeah. 90,
Mm-hmm.
75. Oh, I
Okay.
accidentally clicked dice log. Let me scroll. Hold on. Where was I? 75. The 94 was already counted for. 49,
Okay.
87,
Okay.
43,
Okay.
22,
Okay.
57,
Okay.
and a second 87.
All right. So we have 1, 2, 3 within that range. 71 to 80. We have a 75. That's 1. 61 to 70. We don't have anything. 51 to 60. We have 1. 41 to 50. We have 2. And then we have a 22, which is that one. Oh my god.
This is
Okay.
this is his last. I love this because this is like his last like hurrah, and it's like an ode to Petunia.
You straight
Hell
missed
yeah.
all the brulees. That's so upsetting.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
All right, so as Bjorn drops the bag and casts the Wabajack casts invisibility on Bjorn. As the bag hits the ground. All right, let's start from the bottom.
Yeah.
I do need a D6 roll. More like a coin flip. It's a yes or no, 50-50 shot. 1, 2,
Can I do
3,
it?
or 4, 5, 6. Yes, it's from you because you did the seeds.
Oh, me?
No,
No,
from Bjorn.
1.
A 1. A massive tree sprouts
Oh, it's the
Oh
good
my-
tree. He's
Except
back.
The one.
Oh, or wait, was it a bad tree?
It was
Holly rolled
maybe-
good. Katoon, this time Holly rolled bad, so it is very, very angry.
Oh no.
Oh,
Well, I
I'm
can
not
get
sure
angry
if
at the
tree ant
dragon.
sprouts-
I'm invisible.
Oh, true.
Does Treant have
no.
any sort of perception like that? That'd be interesting. Um. Let's see. So a tree ant sprouts for that one. The last one is just dumb. I was hoping you guys would hit it because it's so stupid, and you hit it twice in the final hurrah.
Yeah.
20. What's the next one? 50 or 49 times 2. What are these things?
Pull up choke.
So I'll roll this just to make it quick. You have 8 kind of little mushroomy things sprout, and they just are screaming very, very loud.
Oh my god.
They are
Like the
just
frog?
no, they're just stuck in the ground. But it is audible to everyone within the range. Just these little mushrooms with holes in them, and they're just shrieking very loud. Next is which one? Is the 57, which is... Oh, those are the frogs. So you have 4 plus 8, so 12 pink toads. Just start bouncing around everywhere.
Oh man, if
Are
you had
they-
gotten all of the same ones she had gotten before, though, how poetic.
How poetic.
You're getting some of them though.
I've never been a 90 and I rolled so many.
Yeah, the 90s are the fun ones. 75 is... Oh, this is one that she did. So Bjorn, now at your feet, you have screaming mushrooms, bouncing toads, a massive tree monster that just grew. You could see he's kind of growing up through the hole. Ember, Mel, you guys could see his kind of the top of his face, or I guess just his hair would be kind of through the top of the deck. Next is a tree. Another tree grows with
The fruit.
24 fruits,
Oh,
of which one of them is white.
the mystery one.
And next we have fruit, the mystery one. Did you ever eat the white one?
Yeah. What did that do to me?
Oh,
It
these again.
gave weird, remember?
Yeah. You have 3 egg nests pop up.
3 what?
Egg nests with a total of 14 eggs.
Shit.
You don't remember the eggs?
Mm-mm.
She
Yeah.
ate them and they exploded when she ate them.
Yeah, they were like, if she got rolled high enough, they would be really good. But like, she kept failing it and
Oh my
almost
god.
dying.
I think so many of the ones I had.
I guess
I mean, I think
it's a
there are only
DC
like
20
10.
con saving.
Still.
On a DC 20, if you hit the DC 20 con saving throw, your lowest ability score is permanently increased by 1.
Hey, Kaiser.
Whoa!
Oh, that's really good.
Kaiser, your dragon's a bitch if he doesn't eat all the eggs.
Yeah, I was thinking that
All the
too.
bears.
What is the Edge Dragon's con saving throw?
Probably
Actually?
great. Probably great.
+8.
Yeah, it's a fucking dragon. Everything's probably great. I don't think they're bad at anything, really, are they?
It's like immune to magic. Like,
Yeah, they're immune to a lot of damage.
it's got like the whatever the advantage on spells or whatever shit.
Yeah.
All right, the last one, and probably the most decisive.
Mm.
Oh, 87 and 90. I see.
The highest range, the 91 to 99.
Huh.
You hit it twice, so we're gonna say they just kind of one of them appears. A massive pyramid, something that
Whoa.
you see from Egypt, just erupts and rips the entire ship in half.
Oh, we're going down.
The dragon is pushed this direction. Bjorn, you are thrown this.
Oh,
As the pyramid kind of divides in the middle of you, you slide down one slope, the dragon is kind of clinging to the other.
Oh.
What is the dimensions on this shit? Oh, it's much bigger than that. Hold on.
100 long
It's
35 across
60.
at the widest point.
and then 60 tall.
So Bjorn, you are kind of at the peak of a pyramid. As it erupts, it is shoving through the top. I need some sort of dexterity save
Okay.
from you.
So a deck save.
I'm trying to think of what I would be. I'd probably just do dex save.
Yeah. Okay. Nice. 22.
22.
Yay.
All right, so as the
It's
pyramid
just the
erupts,
Bass
it
Pro
throws you-
pyramid.
Whoa, where am I? Where am I? Oh god, okay.
You're thrown here.
Okay. So it definitely doesn't know where I am unless it has true sight.
I mean, I didn't move the dragon yet.
And neither do we.
That's true.
Did anything happen with us at the top of the boat? With this a volcano erupted?
So the dragon is now outside of the boat over here.
Sorry guys, I didn't know that would happen.
I can't tell what's going on really because it's on the different level from us on the maps.
But now the treasure is
I
under
can
the
see
pier.
it.
All right, back for the treasure. Round 2.
Hold on,
Am
actually.
I
I gotta
frozen?
relog in, hold on. Need to refresh.
Oh yeah, Ember, you would have been thrown like over here. Same for both of you. Give me dexterity saving throws. It'll determine where you land.
Okay.
I would like the pyramid to kind of be like a sphinx in the sense that Petunia's face is carved into the front of it.
Alright, so there is a door with an entryway.
17.
There is a door with an entryway into the pyramid.
Oh.
Over the top of the entryway is a Sphinx of Petunia.
God damn it. You know how tempting it is to want to go back and run into that pyramid?
I know.
God, I got a 16. Such a
So
dick.
both of you guys are fine. So you just kind of you roll, like the pyramid shoots up like very like
We're
almost
thrown into
instantaneously.
the snow.
But
Here's
yeah,
the-
you like slide down it like a
Yeah,
slide.
you're sliding down of it, but because you rolled good on dex, you kind of controlled not tumbling down it like a log.
Hurtful. Yeah.
And Bjorn's just gonna slide right into us when he fails his text. Invisible Bjorn crashing on top of us.
And
I'm,
then
way over,
where-
no, I'm actually like way over here, so don't worry
Oh.
about it.
The dragon is here. If I should
Oh
stop
great,
going into
sorry
teleport.
guys.
Where's the dragon? Yeah, I don't know where anything is.
Kind
I
of
had
like
to refresh, so.
let me just delete her
It
because she's
Was
leaving
just
it
next
herself.
to me and now she's
Can we
gone.
just go back up to like one level since the boat's destroyed now?
I mean, you mean deleting those walls?
Well, it's
I don't
just
want-
like
Just
you're
put us
you're
on the-
making maps on a different level from us because you
Yeah.
were doing it down by Bjorn, but we're on the ceiling, like the top layer.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
So just like the top of the boat where you came from, the dragon, like where the pyramid came from, just imagine the dragon like King Kong, clutching on to the top of a building.
Yeah,
As
mine
such, she
keeps
is holding onto the
freezing.
top of the dragon.
Oh, okay. So he's in the center of the
Probably like
pyramid.
right there. Yeah.
Yeah, but he's in the center of the pyramid. Okay.
But it's a 60-foot pyramid or whatever. Like,
Yeah. Okay. So about
That's
same
fine.
height as the boat. So he's just kind of in the middle of it. Okay. Cool. I'm good. You can go next turn or whoever's up, or whatever the resolution is. of-
3-sided or 4-sided pyramid. So like
A
4-sided like
four-sided
Egypt.
pyramid. It is an Egyptian. It looks very much the same as an Egyptian pyramid.
So we're
How clo-
going down.
And now
clo-
tumbling
how close
Bjorn's
is
way.
How
Tumbling
close is the
Bjorn's-
door? How close is the door?
All right, so let's do a D4. 1. All right, so we'll say actually north is 1, east is 2, south is 3, west is 4.
I kind of want it on Bjorn's side. Maybe you can go and look at it.
All right, so roll me that. Mel, you can do it.
Okay. I don't know why it's so
We can't
laggy
see
lately.
Bjorn.
I know, but
It's because I'm invisible.
yeah, like
Yeah.
maybe if the door was on his side, maybe he could go sneak a peek. I'm just curious what's in there, like as a player.
Yeah, but like
Sorry.
not the.
Well, I don't know if he can get away from. I don't know if the dragon can probably see all of us, so it kind of depends on who he goes for and all that kind of stuff.
So the door is on this side.
Which
Ah,
side?
we're
Our
closer.
side?
So you guys could go in and maybe
I mean, we could just
like,
get
hide.
maybe it's a portal to where the whole universe restarts from yesterday, and like no one's dead.
Oh man,
Right.
that would be fucking sweet, wouldn't it?
Could be, right? Who knows?
Well,
Hold on.
maybe.
Let me roll something
No,
here.
we probably keep running for the dogs.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys are
Um,
probably gonna be like, "What the fuck did Bjorn do?"
I was like, yeah, I looked at Ember and say, the seeds,
The seeds.
the fucking seeds.
As
Alright,
as like a pink frog bounces
Yeah,
beside us.
yeah.
You guys got a couple of eggs landing at your feet, some frogs. The massive tree is now off this direction. Very angry
At the
Not as-
dragon?
at everything. So it's not as nice as the last one. He woke up on the wrong side of the, I don't know, Keebler Elf's house or some shit. Also, Mel. So here we go. So it'll be her turn. About right here, Mel. As you're landing from tumbling down the pyramid, you notice kind of this object plop into the snow right next to you.
What is this object that's plopped next to me?
It's an
in the snow?
invisible Bjorn.
No, it's very visible. It is. It looks like a person, but kind of face down, in a heavy winter coat.
Huh?
What? Is it the wizard?
It is indeed the wizard.
Oh, it's the wizard.
Can I? Wait, he's face down. Okay. Can I? I guess grab him and shout at Ember. I don't know.
Yeah. Or are you grabbing him?
Are we taking him as a hostage?
I maybe I don't know.
So as you pick up this wizard, you notice that he is severely frostbitten and has been dead for many,
That's
many,
what I
many
thought.
years.
I thought he was just not alive. I knew it. I thought he was a dummy, actually. Because he doesn't fucking talk.
I'm so confused. Why?
You can see Arviaturus kind of start to go into a frenzy and panic, looking at her saddle, looking around, shouting the wizard's name.
As if he's going to answer.
Whose turn is it?
We could offer her a trade. The wizard's
is
body for our friends' bodies so
her
that we
turn.
can bury them.
So I'm going to give a perception check to her to see if she finds her body.
I'm so confused. Is it just like
I'm
I want to know the lore, but I also want to live?
I had a
That's
feeling.
funny.
I had a feeling.
Yeah, but like, yeah, it makes like you said, he wasn't talking or anything, but it's kind of like
And he
why?
couldn't be messaged. Like,
Oh yeah, that's true with the psychic
it wasn't
stuff.
even like there. It was just like dead silence. Even like mind didn't like silence.
she was bigger than that.
I know, I'm just doing it for like space reasons. This is a small map. So she flies down and lands right next to you. And looks to you and says, "Give me back Melthrod! Return him!"
I'll take. I don't. I guess I'll just take my. I don't know. I'm gonna take my dagger out and I guess hold it to the dead guy's throat and say, "Let us leave."
And give me a deception check.
Okay.
No.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, guys.
Doing the best we can.
Please, 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 please. God, this is so okay.
15. Yeah, the like stall
want-
for my
it's
dice
so
right
much
now is so
anxiety.
stressful. 15.
So she'll look at you. Return him to my saddle, and you can go free.
Can I do an insight check to see if I believe the dragon?
Sure.
Okay. You got to roll for me, or?
Can I hear this happening?
No, you're too far away.
God damn it.
You can tell she's full of shit.
Okay. Shit.
Be like,
So, kill him, I guess?
No, don't. I would keep talking, maybe.
I'm just
Keep
gonna, I'll
talking?
say, why do you care so much for him?
Yeet him in the other direction.
He is my master. We have lived forever together.
He's not alive.
Why did you kill him?
Oh god, oh my god.
I'm gonna,
Oh,
No.
I'm gonna just pull his hood back and say, I didn't do this. Look at this. Oral did this.
Give me a inspection check.
Inspection?
Whatever it is, investigation.
Oh,
whatever the fuck.
investigation. Okay.
What is your passive?
Oh
Investigation?
no, it's a 3.
Wait. Oh
What is
god.
your passive?
11.
I have an idea, but it all depends on if she has true sight.
I have no idea. I mean, a lot of high-powered stuff does. I'm not sure.
Because if she doesn't, and I'm invisible, I could maybe puppet him.
We're gonna weekend at Bernie's this dragon.
You can try.
Oh my god.
Does she have true sight? Oh no, I'm so nervous. I mean, at least
We're
it has
gonna
him-
die anyway if we don't do something.
Yeah, like I don't think that.
I want
the
him to
dogs-
be making his way down there. Can you just move me as far as you think he would make it during
This
this
is technically
conversation?
her turn, so I don't know.
Oh,
It's
okay.
kind of long.
Okay, can
So
you?
I'll
Well,
just
she's
call that.
so far she's said something, and then there's been a bit of conversation. So now would be
okay.
the action part,
Yeah,
right?
So I'll give that as an action, and I'll move it to Ember.
Ember is not engaging in this conversation. Okay, let's see. Hold on. What am I say? She didn't do anything to Mel saying it was Oral's doing? I think, I will try to sneak around. Like, sneak this direction. And just kind of head away. Do I need to do a deception check for that?
Which way?
I'm gonna go the long way around because she's over here.
So you're going
So
this way?
I know our. Yeah,
Okay. I mean, that'd be stealth.
stealth. I can do stealth, I hope. 19.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah. I'm gonna try and get the dogs and come pick up Mel. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know, man. The dogs, I feel like you can't outrun them anyways. So, but
No, probably
if
not.
he chases Bjorn instead of us, maybe, or vice versa. But
Just
Don't
throw
be
Bjorn under the
betrayed.
boat, huh?
well, I think I'm just saying. Otherwise, I think we're all dead.
why
Yeah,
not?
no, yeah. Bjorn is gonna throw himself under the boat.
Right. That's what I was getting at. Is I think Holly's got this ready to go.
All right, go ahead. Mel, you're up.
What are you saying, Lulu?
Burn the wizard's body.
No,
I
don't.
really don't think that's
That
going to be a
feels
good
I think
idea.
that's
very
the
disrespectful.
worst one. Yeah, that's the worst form. I feel like once the wizard is gone, she's going to kill anything and everyone. So, I think the wizard is literally the only chance at any kind of escape.
I don't.
I'm gonna try doing my trick. I
Okay.
don't care.
Okay. I guess I'm not gonna let the body go willingly. At this point, feels like the only thing that's saving me at the moment. And I guess I'll just ask, who is this mage? Do I know anything? Or can I do an Arcana check? Do I know anything about this mage?
Sure. I'm not sure if he has a lot of like raw lore, but
Okay. I'm just looking if I know, like, I guess history about, yeah, anything about them, or their relationship or anything.
let me see. I mean, give me a history check. You know, I found a page on him, so I guess.
Oh, I did an Arcana for 19, but history would be the same.
Okay. This is all just talking about Averinsurus, whatever her name is. So he's been dead for over a century.
Wow.
Yep.
So literally the cold is the only thing keeping him from being a skeleton right now.
Mm-hmm.
It's disgusting.
Also just extremely powerful, which is one of the only reasons why he's able to tame such a beast or allow something to listen to him. So a very high level mage who's been dead for a very, very long time. I don't know what you're looking for exactly. If you have a specific question, I can give you something, but
I guess I was trying to look for something that I could look as like some sort of a segue into bullshit my way out of this, so to speak, you know. But
I'm so far away.
I know,
How am
like
I
I'm
supposed to get
trying to
there?
like, and I can't like, I mean I could, but it's not gonna do me any good to like disengage and then run away. I'm just gonna get fucking hit anyways next
Why'd I
turn.
have to go so far from
He
the
might
fucking
go for
pyramid?
his body instead of you if you can like launch the
can't-
body in the opposite direction.
I mean I can't really throw it. I've got an 2 strength. It's like, and it's probably weighs more than me.
Keeps. You can't use that switch places thing with it. Other things, right? It has to be
and
you.
it's already and it's already gone.
If
I
you
only
could
get
do
one
it
use.
with me.
I only get one use of it though. It's gone.
We don't know that you're alive, Bjorn.
That's true.
Yeah.
You don't
Also,
know
I
that
can't
though.
see you or anything. So, yeah, assuming the worst at this point. I guess I'll just say your master was powerful, but he hasn't been here for a while. And I think you know that.
Yeah, she should be able to smell that. No?
She gotten used to it, I guess.
Death
It's been a century.
Death is hard for us to handle. No matter how strong we are, it's difficult to let those we love go.
Please move me closer, Kaiser. Please. Please.
and I'll give you there to start from.
Okay, thank you.
That's technically like the base of the pyramid.
Okay. I want to try. I want to try.
What did you? I need some kind of saying thing. Charisma again.
I guess it's persuasion. It doesn't really matter. It's all the same for me. It's all the same for me. -1, baby.
-1, baby.
Roll a dice.
$17. It's so stressful. I hate how long it takes to roll.
All right, can you say what you just said again, but like just summarize it so I can't remember because I was.
Oh my god! I was being so.
Oh, he's been dead for a long time. Okay.
Yeah, I was doing the whole thing for Mel. It was really leaning into her whole like, death is natural. It's part of life. It's hard no matter how strong you are.
Still going to try to convince you to give her the body.
don't do it. Let me try. Let me just try. Please, 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 please.
I don't
Well, I
know
mean-
if the weekend at Bernie's thing will work now that
I want to try it, please.
I mean, he just told her like 6 times that he's dead, and then he
Yeah.
just magically lifes back, like Frosty the Snowman or some shit.
Yeah, I mean, I'm doing what I can do here to prolong it, and then whatever happens, happens. Because I don't know that we could just outrun this thing. I'm not. I still don't think I'm gonna give it back to her, though. I'm still gonna just kind of say, why are you afraid to let him go?
He's fine. He's here. He's fine. Give him back or else.
Or else what? You've already taken everything I love from me. You don't think I know how you feel right now?
guess I'm chopped liver.
Poor Ember. Ember's just over there like,
Tell you what, you let us go, I'll trade you that girl over there.
Hey,
Be like, yeah, you think I'm scared of anything else now? You've already taken away my friends.
Alright, Bjorn. I'll leave it
Okay.
at that, and then I'll finish on her turn. Because it's kind of long.
Can I dash? Is it gonna be
That's
a
a
problem?
pyramid, my friend, so you gotta walk around that.
Okay, well I'm gonna
Scale
dash. I'm still gonna dash. So that's
don't
what-
you have
what-
that step of
I
the
gotta grab
wind
wa- I
thing?
gotta
I
grab
do.
water
I'm
real
going
quick.
to. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 15. It's 20, 30, or 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Why is she on the pyramid? Well, can I, if she's on the pyramid like that, can I at least like kind of like scale it this way?
She's on the ground next to Mel now.
Mel? Wait,
Who are you talking about? Who's on the pyramid?
Mel.
She's not right.
Dragon.
Oh, they're down here. I don't know if you're paying.
Oh, okay. I need to fucking refresh. What the hell? Like it's showing Mel here for me. Well, then I'll use my bonus as an extra.
Well, that is where Mel is.
Fucking dash. Oh, so you see her here too? Yeah, I need.
Yeah,
to
on my
refresh
screen,
again.
I'm lower. I'm
Oh.
down.
Where? Can you
Yeah.
just? Okay, you're there. Oh,
I'm
Jesus
down
Christ.
here.
Well, I'm gonna dash again, so I'll make it. To
Oh,
you.
Oh, there's a
Bjorn,
whole second
hello.
layer we skipped. That's funny.
Yeah, that was important.
Oh wait. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action key point dash, so that I can go there. But then I can't do anything else. I'm just standing there. I can't grab him.
Grab who? The wizard?
Yeah, the dead body from her.
The wizard.
And what are you trying to do with it?
I'm literally just like taking him from her and like kind of just like
Running.
levitating him so it looks like he got out of her like hands and is like standing upright.
You use your actions and shit, right?
Yeah.
I kind of want to do it because it's funny.
Yeah, give me inspiration. Just or
Inspiration.
just it's so like it's just an idea. Give me idea bonus, please.
What the fun
I
one?
don't have
can
to
have-
do anything with it.
I mean, sure, whatever. Go ahead. Give me a strength check between you and Mel.
I got this. Don't. Sorry that
we
I'm
both
super.
have shit strength. Oh, that was sweet. 17. Nice.
Oh hell yeah! Watch this. 3. I haven't actually rolled the number yet.
Okay, I was gonna say if 3. I mean
have
3 plus 17
I have
is
minus
20.
to it. I gotta roll a nat 20 on the die. Yeah, 4.
Alright, so yeah, you easily take the thing away.
Okay.
Mel, you
You
just
just
see
like
the you just
scream
see
when
the
he gets
yeah.
up, like.
No, the wizard is just ripped from your hands and kind of being levitated behind you.
I'll look at Ember, and then look at the floating dummy, and then look at the dragon, and then look at my hands, and then look back at the floating dummy. Like, I'm just very confused what just happened.
Thought you said he was dead.
All right, is that Bjorn's turn?
I mean, you gave me an extra, so yeah, I'll call that for my turn.
All right, so, God, all right. So the dragon is going to yell at you, Bjorn.
Damn it.
Give him back! And then she's going to attempt to take him from you.
Okay.
So I need contested strength.
Just throw
Are you fucking
and
kidding
run
me?
the opposite
Damn.
direction.
Okay.
Now you've thrown her off her rhythm.
God damn it. I got a fucking 2.
She got...
Fuck. What's your roll? What's your roll?
Let me look.
Go on.
A
Nah,
plus
1.
1. She has a
I
plus
give-
8 to strength.
Can I give
But if-
Bjorn? Can I give Bjorn moral support
Sure.
advantage? Yeah.
She got a...
Can I get a strength totem from the Beyond the Grave?
Just because I feel
takes her
so
wizard
bad
back.
that he's so. I just look at Bjorn like I'm like, oh, I'm sorry.
Bjorn's
the dragon can
invisible,
see
dog.
him.
You don't even know.
I'm invisible, yeah.
I know, but the dragon's looking at him. I know.
Damn it.
You know Bjorn can cast invisibility on himself?
No, but I know the dragon can see him.
Alright, so the dragon takes back Meltharod and is now clutching this dead wizard in its maw.
I think we have time to run though, or you guys do, because
She's gonna
why
fly
did
over
she-
here and start
why
to
did
like.
she want us to put him in her saddle? That's fucking weird, right?
So she's gonna fly over here and start to put him back in his saddle, and that's her turn.
Yeah, we got that.
Ember.
I'm running to the dogs. I am dashing. I don't know what the distance is. I'm getting there, getting the dogs as close to them as possible.
Now roll me a 2d12, Ember.
Okay. T12 is this one.
I mean, they should be over here, right? Like over here somewhere.
They were.
This is where
That's
we
why we
started.
That's why we ran this way. He told us they were over here.
So it's about 12 spaces from you.
Okay. Well, the map is gonna.
Actually, no, cut that in half because Mel had that animal channeling check. So
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
Cool. So
So
we can get there with a movement plus dash. Bjorn can get there in one go.
Yeah. I wouldn't worry about me. I'm surprised I'm even alive, honestly. I'm still kind of like wondering if he'd stay back just to make sure.
Yeah.
no,
the
street
seeds.
smart. You got to run with us.
Yeah. Yeah. No noble sacrifices today.
I don't know, man. I feel like he'd still
I
want
don't know,
to
I
make
already-
sure that you
I already
guys
committed.
made it.
I already committed to the noble sacrifice.
He is. He's committed, and he wants to make sure you actually get away.
does everyone
Okay, but
die, or
it-
does just Bjorn die?
Right. I mean, yeah, I guess he's gonna fight Bjorn for an extra, I guess, turn.
But he could also run in the direction, and if she follows, then not get on the sled. But
Oh, yeah.
get on the fucking sled.
No, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna go to the sled regardless at this point for sure.
Don't worry about Bjorn.
Yeah, I'm not. I
No, you
wasn't.
gotta get
I
on the
just was
fucking
more.
sled.
Yeah, I was just more curious if you were, what your thought plan was. But okay. So Ember runs to the thing.
Yep.
Sled.
Yep, and I will bring it as close to you so you can hop on. Bjorn, hop on.
I
Alright,
don't know
Mel,
where you guys actually are. I gotta refresh again.
sled would probably be like right there.
Hold on, we're refreshing.
Hold on, I have to refresh too. It doesn't seem to be picking it up either.
The map's a little silly, I guess.
Yeah, it doesn't like. Mine doesn't like this. Hold on. Okay, here we go.
All right.
Okay, we all seem to be pretty close to each other, but
Mel, are
yeah.
you just hopping on the sled because it is?
Yeah, but first, real quick, can I do a perception check to see if I can smell the petrichor?
That's a car.
All right, give me perception. This is if you're gonna get a nat 20. This is where you want it.
I know. Fuck that. It's so annoying.
I'm not gonna like make him hang back because of it. It's an 18.
18's pretty good.
You smell petrichor.
I'll just
What if you
kind of
just
like
think it's his ghost?
no, I'll just like I'll smirk a little bit and just say, "I'm sure you're not gonna come with us, Bjorn."
Better.
Oh. No. Stay in touch. I'm gonna like
You can always hop off the sled if she follows.
touch touch my little headband headband, and then move it to my heart and then run off.
All right, so I'm just gonna use this as. So you're next to it. You get on it. You guys are now probably about 60, or probably more like 40 feet from Bjorn. Somewhere like over here if you're going in opposite direction.
Is there any sort of actions or anything we can do to get the dogs going at this point?
That's kind of what I. So she got the dogs. I'm gonna say she just used her action. I think she used her action and then action dash, movement and action dash.
Okay.
To bring the dogs here.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm slowing down to 10 miles an hour. You can hop on.
So you essentially jump on, and then whatever far you can.
I will run them into Bjorn because I can't see him, or you can get on the damn sled.
All right, Bjorn, it's your turn.
So yeah, I guess I would just hop on the sled if that makes. Yeah.
Here's the thing.
You could always jump off.
I feel like we all die or I die.
You could always jump off. You can always jump off and sacrifice yourself later if she follows.
Yeah, but she is gonna be able to catch up to you real easy if she's already caught up. Is the problem?
I do want you to think of you guys if Bjorn is staying. Bjorn has already stayed behind, I think. Because if you guys actually took that movement, you are a ways. Or well, he could catch up in one turn's movement.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he could catch up, hop on, and then we could take off as the option.
Now the question is, if Bjorn stays, I want both of you to think of what you're doing as you're running for me, so we can expedite that part a little bit. So I'm gonna let Bjorn take his turn and make his decision.
Okay.
Yep.
I am going to ready the web. Oh shit! I'm gonna ready the Wabajack, I guess. Staff.
All right.
And for when if she goes after them.
So you're just gonna stay there?
I'm gonna stay here. Yeah.
You're not gonna go toward her. You're just not gonna move.
I can't. She's like perched
So
on the.
So the boat. Sorry, it's hard to do with a static map, but the boat is destroyed at this point. Everything is one floor.
Right. Okay.
You're just on the ground then?
Yeah, it's just in the rubble of the boat, kind of right there on. So everything is about kind of like one point, give or take, maybe like 5-7 feet because of just timber and broken wood or whatever. But it's all one floor at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe he could move to the other side of her so she's facing him. And then she has further to go to follow them. But then he also would probably want to stand between them and her. It's hard.
Make your choice.
He'll go here. And he's gonna ready the Wabajack stuff for.
Yeah, what's your ready? If she chases?
Yeah, if she moves to chase, yeah.
Alright, so she's gonna spend her turn finishing putting him back on the saddle and then turn towards
or it tries to attack him, I guess.
you.
going.
That's her turn. Ember, Mel, you guys move another whatever dog speed feet is away,
Yep.
and we're back to Bjorn.
Okay. She didn't attack me? She just came up to
She
me?
used her action to put him on the saddle. So
Oh,
she
okay.
was spent her turn fidgeting with him, and then she finished fidgeting with him, and then now she's in your face.
Okay. He'll just say, "You can kill me." Oh, wow, hello. You can kill me, but leave my friends. I will fight so they can get away.
Are you going to use the Wabbajack again?
Yeah.
All right, D100. If only someone had an arrow where they rolled a 14 and they put something to sleep.
They have to roll a DC save after it, or is it auto fail?
That
73.
one, I don't remember. That one I think was auto fail because it was like such a random number.
That's so crazy.
Yeah, but things like dragons can get away with that shit anyway.
Oh, true, with resistances and whatnot.
Yeah.
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 That's what it was. It was like a 1 out of 20 chance for that and a 1 out of 20 chance for something bad. It's not like you can cast it. It's not like you're using
Oh.
sleep. You just have to hope you hit it.
Yeah. Gotcha.
What'd you roll?
70...
Oh no, is that it?
73.
That might be it.
Fireball! Fireball!
So as you point the Wabbajack, it starts to... the ball starts to throw a flaming ball. I don't know. I can't think of it. Oh my god, you did. You hit Fireball. So you cast Fireball point blank.
Nice.
That would
Nice.
be 8d6.
Yay!
It's a lot.
And it's a good thing this is an ice dragon that does double damage too.
It melted.
31.
31. So then I need a dex save from you, I believe.
For me?
Yeah, because you're in the range.
The fireball. You can hit yourself with fireball.
Okay.
Is it dex? It is dex.
I only got a 12.
Okay.
I mean, 12 is pretty good. I rolled a 7.
I don't know. Its intelligence is the spellcasting modifier. So the DC is probably for wizards, yeah.
I don't remember if the Wabbajack had like a set. Let me look at.
That's your call, yeah. I'm just going off the spell.
Yeah, I'm kind of basing it off a different item. So let me look at that other item. Spell casting modifier. Spell save is DC 15.
Okay.
On the Wand of Wonder. And the dragon rolled a 4. But she's going to auto pass.
Oh.
What?
So.
Resistant.
So she'll take 15, and then you're going to take 31.
Okay, I'm dead.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh.
25 HP.
Oh.
I will fight you to the death and just explode yourself.
Yep.
Hey, man.
I tried. I went out in a ball of flame.
She's going to start to loot your body. Kind of questioning. Take the Wabbajack. Take whatever else you have of value. She's going to ask Melthorod about that mysterious potion that Oral gave you.
Oh, yeah.
Sad I never got to use that, but it's okay.
I wish I could. I should have just
Can
taken
she
it.
tell the wizard what it is, just so we know? Because obviously we're not going to get to use it. I just want to know.
Yeah, Bjorn.
So essentially what that potion was, so when you guys visited the church in Targos, Bjorn was taken to the side and given like this dark blue potion with snowflakes.
Mm-hmm.
Essentially what it was if Bjorn tried to feed on any one of you a good berry or a iceweed potion, there was this chance that he gave you the potion from Oral instead.
Oh shit.
So, but Bjorn just never used
I
any
almost
of the
did.
berries or anything. Because Holly was messaging me like last week, like, "What the hell is this potion for?" I'm like, "Fucking haven't done anything to use it."
Because you gave me her mission and it had nothing to do with it.
I know it's
so
a
I was
potion.
Like, what the fuck is that?
I know it makes sense, but it's just. I know your question, because obviously you didn't know what it was for, so you're just like, why the hell did he give me this item that I'm not using, right?
Yeah.
So that's what it was. It was essentially just a way for Oral to little bit of trickery on her end.
And can I tell them what my mission was?
Sure.
So it was to kill someone else. It was to go basically kill someone who used heat and escaped the city. At like a nomad clan. And I was probably not going to do it. I actually was kind of thinking that I would probably have to like talk to them about it, and like I think I was going to like confess to Mel like what the actual mission was, and I probably wasn't going to do it because two times an innocent kill wouldn't be in his style. So I think that was like my plan, was to tell Mel about it and just kind of like, yeah, whatever.
Well, now Mel will never find out that you killed the kid.
That's true.
I guess while we're going back, however long that takes, I'm gonna tell Ember that I think I'd like to go back home for a bit. To go to good, I want to go back to Goodmead instead of East Haven. If Ember's good with that, I guess.
Yeah.
Or wherever we're
would be
coming from.
fine.
I guess we're coming from Brummett, that side, so whatever. I would like to work our way through back to Goodmead.
Okay.
Ooh, you guys at least survived. I'm glad that Bjorn went out in a self-sacrifice.
Holly.
Give me a
I was
survival check
not-
for the two of you.
Sorry, what's that?
Ember and Mel, a survival check.
Survival.
Okay.
Can I do advantage because of my
24.
background? Oh, wait, never mind. She's good.
Never mind.
She's good. I mean, I would still like it.
20, 24. All right, you guys are fine.
Oh.
Yeah, we're two outdoors girls just hiking through the tundra.
So you see the dragon as it kind of off in the distance, as your distance away, kind of fly toward the ocean.
Good. So she actually like did what he said. That's good.
All right, so where should we stop to cry for the night? I mean, sleep.
I mean, that's what we're going to be doing, but you still have charges left on your tent thing, right?
Yeah, I think a handful. Let me see. I don't know how many. Let me check.
You have at least one, because we made igloos
Definitely.
on the way there.
Oh, I don't know what the heck that thing is. In backpack, where I keep it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I have 2 uses left, so I don't know. With 2 uses of that, are we gonna see any issue getting back to Bremen?
Give me another round of survival checks.
Okay.
$21.
Nat 20, 24.
All right, you guys are fine then. It's 2 20 pluses in survival.
Yeah, we're good at that. Not good at fighting dragons. Let's get at that. Right.
Oh, you guys didn't even meet some of my side characters.
Oh, maybe we'll run into him still.
Oh, don't worry, they're all going to make appearances.
Yeah.
Oh, and well, I'll just have to give Kate that other chapter that she never got. I was waiting until the girl was introduced, but you know.
Yeah, I guess I don't know what we'll do here. I mean, I guess at this point, like, I would just say, yeah, we'd get back to Goodmead. I don't really know that we keep playing. I don't feel like we keep playing. If it's just me and Ember, that feels.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna bring you
I don't
back.
even know if Ember would want to continue
No,
on.
I'm gonna bring you back to Bremen.
Okay.
And then we can just stop there
Okay.
and work from that point.
All right.
Closest fucking thing she's had to a family in a long time, and most of them just gone.
Yeah, it's kind of the
Just
same
3
for
of them,
Mel.
one shot. Jesus.
Yeah.
I was in the middle of
And, like,
writing. I
with
was in
her
the
having
middle.
lost her daughter, that Petunia's hits bad.
Yeah.
I was in the
Yeah.
middle of
I think
writing
that's
with
why
Gianna's God
Bjorn was
story,
just
too.
like yeah, no, this is it for me.
Mhm.
Like, I'll make sure you guys escape.
Yeah.
And you guys probably would have seen just a giant ball of flame as you
Yeah.
drew it off into the
And
distance.
we would have just known that it was Bjorn. And like Ember's just sobbing, trying to steer the fucking dogs.
Bruh.
That was rough. That was
Yeah,
real
I'm
rough.
just hand on shoulder with Ember. And like just kind of stroking it. There's nothing to say, obviously. But
I am a little curious though because Mel used spare the dying on Callus, right? What happened to him?
no, they didn't work. They were permadead. It was more of a roleplay moment than anything of like
God.
Mel just kind of like desperately trying to keep her friends alive.
Got it.
I was not expecting that today.
Who's
Yeah,
gonna break the news to the mayor?
I know.
I gotta break the news to everyone. I gotta break the news to Ambrose. I gotta break the news to the mayor. I gotta break the news to like Callus's contacts. We gotta break the news to everyone.
Yeah, definitely was not expecting it.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
had a
didn't think I didn't think a dragon. I just thought like
I didn't think her, at least.
I thought there would be maybe another monster would get released, or like it was going to be cursed objects at the bottom, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
That's kind of what I was thinking, or like it would explode or something. I didn't think about it being like the dragon's horde.
The fuck, there's
else I probably
constitution
would've, like,
saving rules. Oh
I
my
would have tried to
god.
protest a little more, yeah, about it. 'Cause that didn't cross my mind at all.
I will also say, I had a feeling that like someone might potentially die, but not 3 of us in one hit.
Yeah, that was rough. I'm happy with how Bjorn died. I feel like that was a good way to exit.
Yeah,
for me, at least.
I mean, that's the silver lining. It's rough for everyone else, obviously.
Yeah. It's rough
but,
for
like,
everyone else, but I think Bjorn.
Yeah, at
I'm
least
okay with the way.
I
that
guess,
Bjorn
yeah.
had to die eventually, anyway. I think. Or
There was more.
he
He was dying. Like there, I knew he wasn't gonna make the whole
Yeah.
time. I knew Lumi would come out. So
Yeah, he wouldn't be
Again, you mean?
yeah.
Well, the first time was just a fun story moment she had to come back for.
Yeah. Yeah, this one was better. But damn.
I do feel
Basically a whole new party going on here.
I do feel like Petunia dying is going to darken the mood of the campaign from here on out, in my opinion, because she was just so
dumb, childish, like just distraction humor. Whatever
But
that-
I'm gonna miss her.
I think Callus dying is gonna kill a lot of ties.
I mean, it was a
Yeah.
lot of the contact points. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what do we have here?
Oh, now we get to see all your extra characters. I don't even know half of like most of yours.
All right,
Yeah,
Ember,
I think I only know yours and Lulu's.
Well, yeah,
I
no,
know. Yeah, I know of Lulu's, yeah, but
A sorcerer, a sorcerer fighter, an artificer, and a rogue.
Yeah,
when we
One
get
rogue for another.
Are you sticking with the rogue?
But no, I wish I never. Should I make something that makes more sense to me in Icewind Dale only?
I mean, you can
What do
still
you
be a
mean?
rogue in Icewind Dale, but you
Don't
can make
give
whatever
her
you
ice
want.
powers.
Huh?
Don't give her ice powers. We have like 4 alternatives with ice.
Yeah,
I
also
I
just
changed.
ice
I
is
changed
you're
mine
not
a
gonna.
lot.
Yeah, you're not gonna get to probably use ice effectively as much as you think you will in an ice.
I actually
campaign.
changed a lot of mine. I don't think I have any ice anymore. If that
Ice
makes it
spells
better.
generally are not very good because most things you're going to be fighting
Right.
are immune to
Yeah,
ice.
yeah.
It's cool
Yeah, I
thematically, but
actually switched mine a lot with actual fire ones. So
right.
fuck y'all.
Considering
that was
Echo-
crazy.
Storm, like lightning and ice just fit.
Yeah.
Wait, what does
Yeah.
Echo know now?
She's an air gymnast. Oh no, it's the same.
Yeah.
I remember she had like a lot of ice spells, didn't she?
She has
Yeah.
ice and lightning.
Ice and lightning. Lightning's
Mhm.
cool. You don't see that a lot.
Yeah, lightning is fun. I've
Witch
got
bolt.
thunder wave, shatter, scorching ray, catapult, absorb elements, snare, shield, identify, disguise self.
What
mending,
overall
fireball.
level was 5?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
were all
we're
at
at
5.
Dip echo down. I had hopes of Petunia living a lot.
Yeah, it goes level 8.
Hehehe.
Oh, but Kaiser, you're going to regret killing off the monk, because now you get an artificer.
We have a third backup ready, Holly.
I have like 40 backups, don't fucking worry about it.
See, the thing is, Holly is actually a shape. What is it? The changeling.
Yes!
version,
Oh my
yeah.
god, that's
Different
hilarious.
character every single, just so she can get through her entire character list. She just plays a new one every single session.
Oh my god, that would be so annoying to like keep track of.
That'd be really funny. Let me see. I gotta look at who's gonna be the backup to my backup.
I mean, unless any of the other 3 dead people want to give themselves the oral, but
Oh, I guess true. You get that option.
Ah, so she's not gonna fix Bjorn, huh? She said, nah, you died too many times.
Yeah, twice as get out.
I don't think Bjorn would accept that.
Yeah,
I
he'd
don't
be
think
like,
he would-
no, fuck this life. I'm done. Not killing for you anymore.
he starts dancing off to the sunset with the kobolds.
Why couldn't the dragon have just arrived when the fucking troll was there?
I know.
Kill the fucking troll.
I mean, the
I'm
whole
trying
thing.
to do you a favor, bitch.
The whole thing was the timing
Bitch. Sorry.
when it actually showed up. So said just like pick like a layer of treasure and make the dragon show up there. So I was like, all right, 4th one sounds good. Let's see if they dare explore that far.
Oh, we dared.
Ooh,
Couldn't
I
have just given
might
her back
have
that
one
bag
that
of
I'll have
holding,
as a
could ya?
backup. Okay.
I mean, he was. It seems like he was gonna kill us all regardless. It's just we
Yeah,
happened to
maybe.
get away because
I think I
Bjorn
like
was
I know it was like
sacrificing it.
I didn't give like a lot of rolls, but it literally was like if they do this, then they're fucked. Kind of written in there. So I was like, all right, I'll give a few charisma rolls, see if you guys can do something interesting.
Yeah, I mean, we could have been better prepared, right? We could have had somebody up on the top deck watching out, looking for if anything was coming. You know, there's
Yeah.
other stuff we could
We
have
weren't
done.
expecting anything like
No,
that.
but that's the I guess lesson you try to take away
Yeah.
from it, right? Is like, hey,
True.
you know, sometimes it pays to be a little overly cautious if something's kind of suspicious. But
We were warned. People listened.
oh well, yeah, it's a bummer though. All right, well, I mean, me and Ember have a campaign to plan.
Yeah, it was only 10:30. Not even 10:30.
Well, that's what I want to know is how you guys want to introduce everybody else.
I don't know. I actually, I'm really at odds.
So, either you go through the same processes that I offered for Bjorn of giving up stuff from yourself to your party members, which would probably be astronomical with 2v4, or at least some of them.
Oh, like you're saying like me and Ember could
It
give
would be
up.
3. I'm not playing Bjorn.
Yeah, I assumed Bjorn was out.
Yeah.
Or one of the other 3 dead people could go with Oral, but obviously that's a dead end at some point.
Yeah, I feel like that you can't fight her at the end if
Mhm.
you're on her side, so you're gonna.
Gives you a little
die
bit of
eventually.
power, a little bit of fun for the time being, but in the end, how are you going to fight your own god when she's the one granting you your life? So that's up to you.
Mhm. Besides, I think Mel will be pissed.
She just sees 3 of them come
Yeah.
back. Snowflake. God damn it.
Be like, nope,
You
that's it.
didn't
I'm
have a
out.
choice. You 3 did.
Hecate, I'm out. Nope, I can't. Sorry, I'm going back. Selling drugs again. I'm out of here.
So with Echo, how do you want to introduce Echo?
Wait. I want to at least say I would like to think that like Pachi tried to like tug Petunia all the way over to Bjorn's body
Oh.
so that they together.
She didn't go with Ember. She should just go with
Yeah,
Ember.
you could have her go with Ember if you want.
Okay. I feel like
She
Pachi
can
would.
still
the
be
blast
around.
too. I mean,
you know?
she was on top of Petunia.
So the thing was, the pyramid threw the 3 dead bodies out, and they all landed right at Bjorn's feet where he died.
Nice.
So
Aw.
Nice. Okay, good.
Well, but
I feel like
the dragon didn't kill Pachi.
Yeah, I'm just saying this way. But this way, Lulu, it's just that she's alive. It's not. She doesn't have to like come on our adventures and gonna, maybe die later. But this way, she can still live on if you want.
I mean, it's the same for whoever had like any sort of pet or entity, because none of them were like technically battle creatures.
Right.
So that's why like what's the Gloria or Pachi wouldn't die from that, even though they're there, because they're not like involved in the fight, right? That was the whole thing. It's like if you're going to use them in battle and use their spells or their attacks, then they can die. But if you're just going to use them to do whatever else, then I'm not going to kill them from things like that. So Pachi can be fine, because Pachi wasn't like actively involved with the fight.
yeah.
That's entirely your call, just as an option.
No, that's fine. Maybe I can even use my little Petunia voice to talk as Pachi more to Ember.
Just have her be around.
I feel like Ember would like leave Petunia or leave Pachi at like the bee mead inn or whatever with bejesus.
Oh, Jesus.
I feel like she'd be happy there.
I think it'd be nice if she tagged along, but that's okay.
Or she could be at the inn with Shrubby.
True.
Shrubby?
Yeah, Shrubby and Pachi run our inn while we're gone.
Oh god.
If the thing is how I would want it to play out is that if Pachi does not like think like, oh, I'm just gonna become a flower because my bestie is gone, then I would want her to be with the remainder of the people who survived.
Okay.
Otherwise, she'll just be like a plant in the inn if she goes there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think she can come chill with Ember and me for a little bit till we sort out what to do now.
Yeah.
Poor Pachi. Poor Ember, poor Mel.
I have a few possible third backups.
Oh my gosh.
Always
I'm
just
like looking, I'm like, who would make sense?
After Lumi or instead of Lumi?
After Lumi. Unless the consensus was that people wanted to make an already formed group that comes into the mix. Because that would be kind of fun if they already knew each other. And then Mel and Ember would kind of be the outsiders that joined in.
Oh, I see
optional for you too. Like, I don't know if you guys want to move on to your backups from that point from Mel and Ember. Like, I don't know, emotional.
I don't know. I'm like, I'm partially thinking about seeing if I just actually have her just run for good bead mayor and see if that works out. Or speaker, sorry.
Because that would be kind of cute, because then Lumi could get her boyfriend.
See,
in her eyes, it's her boyfriend.
I would be okay with that because at some point Ash would run into Ember, who's probably just gone back to waitressing or whatever. Like
No. Ember is running my campaign and for sure is gonna be.
Okay, yeah. Well, she's waitressing in Goodmead now.
If Mel's the speaker, we'll get Ember her own restaurant. She's not. You don't have to just be a waitress.
Sure, that's fine.
If Mel, would you play an Alton and let Mel be like an NPC?
I mean, if Mel's gonna run for speaker and do that, then she would just, she'd be like.
Yeah, it would transition out of my character and become Kaiser's. Yeah.
Wow.
So that's completely up to you guys if you guys want to do that with your two characters.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Or if you want to keep them going. I don't know if this kind of experience motivates or just crushes You're
I think it
Mel,
would
yeah.
crush Ember. Like, I don't think that if everyone, like, especially if Mel is out, like, she's not going to go on by herself and defeat Oral. Like, no.
In a
Yeah.
She's
sense,
not going to do that.
see Mel still feeling so like called for this though.
Yeah,
the
that's the
problem
thing,
is
and it's like
how are our new characters gonna know the information that?
Well,
So
it
So
would
don't
be
worry,
cool
don't
if
worry about the
Mel-
technicalities and details. I'll
Okay.
fill all that in because obviously that's like I'm not going to run through everything and do all of that. So we'll like make you guys role play figuring out everything about the world. So
What if I
Like,
just
Funny,
I'll
play
do
you know,
that.
if the new group ran into Mel as a speaker and she like kind of reminisces on a group she used to adventure with, and it was
So-
us.
That's very much so. I think the first decision is if Ember and Mel want to stay together, because you could let some time go by, a few weeks, a month or so, and then introduce this other group somehow.
Mhm.
As in, I don't know, you guys are just hanging out,
but we're
decompressing.
dating now.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, maybe.
Well, you can also.
Nothing
I mean,
like drama to find some love in life, right?
Hey,
Dragon
know,
made you
also-
away.
anything to
in good
distract
mead.
from the grief, right?
Lumi is also in good mead, so you can like.
Who?
Yeah, I just had her going there because I was like, oh, I need to go
No, it does make
home.
sense for her
Yeah,
to go there.
yeah.
But also, Lumi's in good mead, so she can learn information from you guys. If
That's
you
up to you guys. That's
Yeah.
another thing. Is there is that festival still going on for I believe a
Oh,
few
that
more
makes
days.
it easy then for like other
So,
characters
other
to be
people to be
introduced.
there. Exactly.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
can
that's
say everybody
easy.
else is at the festival. And this the thing is like I thought of that originally, then I was like, for Mel and Ember, I know like meta wise and like playing the game, it makes sense, but like actually in character, are they gonna walk in, meet a group, 4 new people, and be like, "Oh, you're our new party now"? Just kidding. I don't know.
Oh, I mean, probably
it would
not. I
take
don't know.
Ember
If,
some time, I think.
yeah, I don't know
to-
if in character you could ever do that, really, right?
Yeah.
Right, like Ember said, or like Kate said. Ember can't. I don't know. Mel's not gonna do anything either, right?
I mean, a new party could come in and convince them that they need like their expertise
Yeah, yeah.
somehow. Like,
So
it's-
what do I
you
have?
could make it work, like disbelief it, or
Ember, what is or Kate? What
That's
is
the-
Ash?
that's the word.
What is she? What kind of character?
She is fire genasi, obviously, and she's hold on. I think I made her a bard.
Oh, she is a bard.
Is
It's
Ember's
Bard, yeah.
sister.
Yeah, Ember's
Yeah.
sister's the bard.
Oh my gosh, pick up the torch of Petunia's fans. They need someone in this moment.
I was so hoping that they'd be able to do a duet together at some point.
Oh man. I guess I could give you some metagaming stuff if you want stuff I had written down for those characters if they're gone.
Wait. I want to say, real quick, can we do like a Vocaloid of Petunia where she's a hologram?
All right, then I'm not going to give you stuff.
Yeah, I'd rather not know anything
I-
about Callus if there's any chance that he's coming back at some point.
Mhm.
Alright.
I think
Yes.
Ember would be able to be convinced to like do it again if some time had passed, maybe, and there was like a
Well,
good
that's
enough
not-
reason. I don't know, but
So I want to know is just like make sure everybody's characters gel. Make sure everybody's well. Again, my part will be getting your characters kind of on the same page as the current party, and so that way we don't have to fill in all the gaps. But also it's just
But
like how if you guys want to meet at the festival in Goodmead, call it that, and then or
what
whatever,
we
even
could
just
do
somewhere
is
drinking
like
somewhere. Actually, I think the festival would be over after all the travel, but whatever, who cares?
what we could
could
do
just
is a
find a
couple
Christmas tree.
sessions of the entire new party, and then like a session of them meeting each other or whatever. But I don't know. I'd be
I was
okay
just
with
gonna have everybody kind of
either.
start together, so that way
Yeah.
we don't have to do a lot of
Introductions.
introductions. Yeah.
Yeah,
Just-
who do we got? Okay, so we have Lumi, we have Ash, we have Echo, we have who's Jasmine's the rogue? What's her
Jasmine.
name?
Jasmine doesn't have one in here.
Oh,
name
it's
is
not
the
in the
rogue.
thing.
No, it's
But
not.
the name is literally Jaslina. I don't know.
Very creative.
Who is the character from like my first time ever playing D&D? I was like, I'll just use this one again.
Aww.
Are you?
Yeah.
Do you want to stick with the rogue?
Like, what if I wanted to make another like by this week?
I mean, if you do it by this week and you don't message me saying you're busy,
Okay.
I'm just kidding. Just
Solaris.
think what you want.
That's a fancy name.
I
Is
don't
it
know.
gonna
we
be
went
is it gonna be
from-
a group of all girls? Oh,
It is,
girl
except for
group?
the bunny, unless Mel.
Yeah.
stays.
Oh, unless
Yeah,
Mel play-
Eugene.
okay, unless-
Yeah.
okay.
Hey, Eugene
wait.
could be a girl's name.
Wait,
Eugene
you're
could be
No,
putting
he's
a
just
bunny in
him,
this
dude.
one?
It's
He's the
5
guy.
women with just this little rabbit guy walking in
Oh
the
no, and
middle.
Lumi's gonna be
Wait, no way.
like, don't look at
Hold
him.
Your alt is also a bunny?
Yeah, it's the brother of the guy from the Woodland campaign.
Yeah, the Woodland
Oh
campaign
my God.
stemmed from this.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, Nick, I literally was thinking, I was looking at that, and I just bought the player handbook. I was like, if I do make a different character, maybe I want it to be like a Viera from like Final Fantasy.
Oh,
But now
okay.
I feel like I can't. We're gonna play bunnies in this one and the
I
one.
mean, you can. If they're related at all, though, I just need to know because it matters for Eugene's backstory.
Oh my god. No, I won't. I won't do that.
You definitely
Really?
can. Do not
I'm
feel like
kidding.
you can't, but yeah, I don't know.
I'll
I'll have
figure
to
it
think.
out.
Yeah, I'll have to think a little bit here on what
Oh, Ash is
No.
cute.
Mel wants to do. I guess
She
about
is,
this.
Dude.
It's more what I want to do too, because I do think I've like, I don't know. To me, a lot of it did feel like as a player, I feel like Mel was part of that group.
Yeah.
Mm.
Like, she kind of like formed a certain repertoire, I guess, with the different members, and just like, I don't know. I don't know that I want to do that again with a different group and have her slot in like a. It would feel like she'd feel a different role almost.
Yeah.
It could be like Digimon Adventure when TK goes on to the second season and has a new group of friends.
Oh yes, Digimon second season.
I mean, I did actually watch like a lot of Digimon growing up. I just do not know them that precisely.
All right, so what I can say for the two of you, if you want to run with the other party, and then, you know, it's the same option I gave Holly when she committed to Oral, because again, like, it's impossible to really beat the campaign committed to the god of your enemy.
Yeah, but if you wanted to see your character through a little bit more, right?
Yeah,
or whatever.
exactly. So if you want to see Mel
I'm
through a
happier
little
with
bit
his
more,
death now. Like, I
or
feel
if
like
you
this
want to
death is
see
fitting.
Ember through a little bit more, you can ride with the new party, and then feel free at any time to dip out and then just introduce the new ones. That
Mhm.
makes it easier for you. You can add in ties if you want. Maybe, like you said, Eugene already knows Lumi, and that way he just hops in and joins.
You know,
yeah,
I'd
it's
almost-
funny hops.
That was the whole
I'd
point.
almost kind of like prefer to do Ash now, and then like maybe Ember and Mel join for like the final fights, if that's okay. But I don't know.
That is way down the road in terms of how we
I
run
know.
that. But that is
Yeah.
also up to Nick as himself. If you want to let Ember call it with Ember here and move on to a bard, all you. We can make Ember go back to working at Joe Schmo's Tavern or doing
She's
whatever.
not gonna work at Joe. She'll stay in good mead with Mel, but I don't know what she's gonna be doing. But something.
I mean, I probably need. I mean, if Mel does the secretary or the thing, the speaker. I mean, the speakers have to have like councils, right? Like
Yeah, they do. Yeah, the last day of every month they have a council.
No,
like-
like people in their city, you know.
Right,
like
that's yeah,
experts.
I at the meeting. Yeah, they have some representatives.
Yeah.
Generally, like the head of guard. Or maybe
Well,
somebody.
I don't know that I can do that to my girl Hilda. You know, can't give her head of guard. But hey, actually, you know what? What's Bo's position? Can I put her one above Bo?
Is
As
Hilda
speak-
already the head of guard?
Yeah,
I don't know.
so.
I think that's what you said.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I
she
thought
was
she was
already
head of
there.
guard.
Yeah.
She's already the leader of the town anyway. Or the town's militia.
Right, the town's militia, yeah. No, I just want her stationed as Bo's direct report, or like Bo reports directly to her.
Okay. Yeah.
If she wants to do that, of course. And also,
mean-
if we go down the speaker route, this is a lot of ifs.
I think it's fun.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's just
I just do think
crazy.
I don't know. Yeah, I do think as a player, I don't know that I want to like. I don't know. Because I never got to get to the fun Spirit Guardians part of Mel, but
Yeah, I'd say that's a big draw for or
Yeah.
drawback on my character. I put a lot of thought into
until
Callus
late game.
and to looking forward to his development, at least to a bit more of a degree, and
Mhm.
having it just snapped away.
Well, it
Yeah.
sounds like you can bring him back, I guess, with Oral.
Yeah, there's an option, right? I guess for that, but it's definitely
He'd still
different.
die. Yeah, he'd still
Yeah,
die
it's definitely
eventually.
it's a different feeling. It's it's hard when you build like that specific of a character and then it's like you can't get to see it to fruition.
Yeah,
Bring him back as a ghost for the final battle.
he was already a ghost. He didn't like it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean,
Yeah,
it's-
think about it.
Oh, what's your backup, Chase? Did you have one?
Yeah, actually, this it's actually quite fleshed out. Actually, it's just Solar Sky. She's a female blue dragonborn. Lightning is what that's for. She's part of the Skylord clan. Has a very rich, full backstory actually, with a lot of different things in it. But yeah.
What was her name?
Solaire.
Solaire, okay. Okay, Dragonborns are pretty fucking sweet. That was before I made Eugene. I had one of those.
Yeah, I had a white one. I think whatever the frost one was.
Yeah.
The paladin.
Do I have a
You got-
Dragonborn? Uh-oh. Looks like I
There's
gotta
no
make
way you
another
don't have a
character.
Dragonborn. Come on.
Literally one of the
Oh,
coolest classes.
Let
Is
me
it-
see.
Is it like a magic or a caster or martial chaser? Or do you want to keep it secret?
No, it's fine. You know, because it sounds like we're gonna have to reveal a whole lot of shit anyways to catch up. It's fighter sorcerer. She was
Oh, interesting.
yeah. She the sorcerer is just a single level, just to have some of the options in there.
Okay.
And follows a samurai. I think it's the
Ooh.
or
The fighter path.
I think so. I'm not sure.
Okay.
But-
What's the that is that like? What is the samurai? Has some weird thing when they die, don't they?
I don't.
Like they get like an extra action or something when they go down. I don't know. I remember reading that part of the. You're talking about the fighter subclass, yeah?
Yeah, fighter subclass samurai. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they have
so-
like a last stand thing they do that's pretty cool.
Yeah, a few odd things. Some unique things. Not that they can survive death like that. Maybe that's much higher, but
No, it's not they survive death. It's just like when they get knocked out, they get like to take an action as they go down.
oh, like a
Then-
last ditch attack or
Yeah,
something.
correct. Yeah, exactly.
Hail Mary.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought.
I don't have a
could do it.
Dragonborn character, guys.
What are you doing,
Wow.
going
That's a surprise.
man? And the Dragonborns have this whole thing about racism against them in the games, and you
I have
haven't built
lizard
one.
folk. I have a lizard folk. That's as close as I got.
Yeah,
Guess I gotta make another character.
have
Yes,
to.
you.
No choices.
Thing comes being Dragonborn.
What's that?
Echo sorcery thing. Her bloodline is dragon. But that's about it.
Draconic bloodline. Nice.
Oh my god.
Hmm?
Ready.
You cut out.
I'm not ready.
This is an early night. Damn.
Yeah.
We're kind
yeah.
of ended.
Yeah.
Like,
I feel like I
ended-
should be doing
yeah.
something else.
It kind of ended like last week. Kind of ended right where the next part begins.
Yeah.
Obviously. Have you guys done other things that would have taken longer, but the dragon appearing is completely tied to that treasure pile?
Yeah. Damn. We should have not been so greedy.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know. Honestly, I'd say it's completely arbitrary. There's noting of the dragon around miles around the area, not specific to that, as noted. And the random warning we had was noted to a lot of random attributed things that weren't actually accounted for. So, in my mind, no, it's completely unrelated. It's just unlucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I think the best thing we should have done that we didn't was just have somebody looking out guard like that. I mean, we're
Yeah.
sitting in a place for multiple hours without anyone looking guard. Like, I don't know if seeing the dragon would have prevented that, obviously, but
it might
Probably
have
not.
given a little bit of time or something
Right.
to make a decision.
exactly, yeah.
Again,
I-
at the timing of it all, I mean, like, barring certain things, there are signs of the dragon being in the boat. You guys just didn't go around the boat, and I don't know if that's something I should improv to push in front of your face, considering you walked downstairs to a treasure pile.
If any of it was on the second floor, any of those clues, I would just say I know you probably mentioned it, but it was I think it was pretty quick that you just kind of
Wait,
focused
I
on
think the
floor.
troll threw everybody off, and they stopped paying attention to anything I said. Because I know, like, even this session, I repeated myself like 4 times on things that I had said last session, but they were in like the process of everyone kind of like, all right, what is inside this hole? So I think that might have been a sign in itself.
I have a question about leveling. So, if they lived, would they have leveled up? Because would that then determine our new characters' levels, or are we doing it before?
Oh
You
yeah,
wanna
that's
go-
a good point. Yeah, would we be
So I was
level
thinking about it,
5
there
or
was
6?
there was a level in leaving that boat. But
Hell yeah.
but that's up to you if you want to give it to your new characters or use it in like the next quest or two, just so you play your new characters at the current level and then you have that level up.
Otherwise, it'll be a while before you get a level up.
Yeah, so it's like it would be like expedited. I'm not gonna make you wait forever for a level up. It'd be like 1 or 2 quests, but
Or-
you would get your level up, or you could just get it now. That's
I think
completely
I'd
up to
rather
you.
have it now.
Yeah, I'd rather have it now.
Alright, that's
Yeah.
fine.
It's
Because
just
I prepared higher, I don't want to have her start off too much lower.
Oh, now I can cast my 3rd level spells.
So
Now I have 2 more
it's overall
Damn, it
6.
fusion choices. Okay.
Oh, there it is.
Is what's it called? Summon Fae. She could have
Oh,
used
that's
summon.
what you would have got, yeah.
Oh fuck yeah,
So-
I'm getting that.
Oh, I get another spell.
Not gonna worry too much about her spell slots at the moment. Whether, depends on what we do with her. Man, that's cool though. Do I get that feature, or is that my next level?
Hmm. Do I?
Oh, it's
Yeah,
destroy undead now. Oof.
Nick, I don't. So, like, whatever you decide on what you want to do with Melis, like,
Yeah.
probably what I'll follow with Ember, because she wouldn't just go off on her own, but she could be
Yeah,
talked
I
into it if
kinda-
Mel stays. So,
I'm kind of thinking it's the same thing, honestly. Like, I think at this point, the way you said Ember was feeling about like that being the first time she's had like family in a while.
yeah.
It's pretty similar for Mel. I mean, she had like the the meat owners and stuff, but like, you know, her family died a while ago with Antilla, so she probably wouldn't. If she stayed in Good Meat, she'd be very upset if Ember left.
Yeah, no, Ember's not leaving Mel. So
Right. So I don't know. I just got to figure
they're
out
like grief bonded now.
Yeah, I mean, from a character perspective, it's kind of hard because I think it's like, yeah, Mel wants, you know, to take down Oral and whatnot, but you know, also after that, maybe like you said, it's like taking time to maybe help heal Good Meat and the 10 towns more than how they are. You know, honestly, as much as we've done, it doesn't feel like we've really stopped Oral's influence in the 10 towns.
Yeah, you're trying to do it from the inside now.
Right. It just feels like, well, maybe as a speaker, I can, if I can't do it physically, maybe it's politically to try to make progress.
And you can stay close to your family. You don't want to lose any more. You know, you can really
Exactly.
beef
Like,
that up.
yeah, I mean, there's either, I mean, you obviously, I think there's very strong pulls for her to do either. It's not a, yeah, it's not a thing where like, oh, this is 100% the only decision she makes here.
Yeah.
So it would probably be her in Good Meat for a while and like a week or so talking it out with people, and you know, Ember a lot too, probably. Kind of going back and forth about, you know, what we want to do from there and all that. So
Yep.
but I mean, I just really want to play this rabbit.
I am also okay with it. I think that Mel and Ember should join for the final fight. I would be okay with playing both of them in the final fight.
I do find it kind of interesting to see Kate play something that's not a ranger.
Yep.
Hey, wait, what is yours? A sorcerer? Or wait, what is it?
She's a bard.
Bard, that's right.
I am looking at like how many more spell slots I have. It's
Oh,
so
yeah.
many more.
Yeah. No, bards get to do a lot, and you have to be like, well, you don't have to, I guess, but you get to be very forward-facing, which will be interesting because I feel like you didn't like that's something that you've gotten better at personally. I think like wanting to be the person talking to whoever in the game.
Yeah.
And so
Did you come up with a name for
you
your
have the
rogue?
stats. You'll have the stats to back it up in
We
game too.
just made
Sure.
a group name and emblem.
I know.
Yeah.
So ends
That's
the
hilarious.
Scarvin.
Mel, I'll just have Mel turn Ember with, and I'll pull out like t-shirts. I'm like, what do I do with all of these? And they've just got the scarf.
They're your new campaign t-shirts.
Maybe that's how you revive everybody, is the power of the scarves.
We have to collect the 7 scarves and make a wish on them.
Could you imagine Bjorn being brought back to life again?
He's so
You'd be like,
pissed.
oh fuck.
Oh, mad!
You'd be like, as long as I don't have to be under Oral again. What?
Then you're under the scarf god. The scarf.
If he got brought back to life by something other than Oral, would he still technically be indentured to her or no?
What do you mean? Like just any other revival method?
Yeah.
No.
Nice. Nice.
Yep, Ares could bring Callus back.
So many of these. I get 2 additional magical secrets with Ash, and I don't know what any of these mean. There's so many.
Fun.
A lot of reading to do.
Yeah, going
Yeah.
to the caster is a jump. You were like a half caster a little bit, but
Yeah.
I've
I'm-
actually never. This is gonna be my first actual caster.
yeah, you went to the easiest one, so it's good call.
Yeah.
Dude, those things, I feel like I've tried to read the Artificer, and I'm like, I don't think I ever want to play this. It looks like so much to it.
I am a
It
little
looks like so
excited
much
to be
fun.
like an
Yeah.
actor. Before I was such a buff and like run around,
Mm-hmm.
but now I'm
Yeah, I think you going from Petunia to Echo is gonna be the most bizarre change.
Yeah, it's gonna be very jarring.
She's a little
Echo is like probably the polar opposite of what Petunia is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm ready for a change in personality, to be honest. For
Mhm.
me.
It's almost been a year.
Yeah, yours is not quite a 180, but it's
I
close, right?
It's close.
have-
It's close to like this is much more of a cheerful person.
Right.
In June, in 2 weeks, it'll be our 1-year anniversary.
Oh, we almost
Of
made it a
Icewind?
year.
Of Icewind or of,
Yeah,
of just full
Icewind.
Yeah.
campaign?
Jasmine's still here. Did she
What?
leave?
Don't know.
Our
Are
year
you
anniversary.
sticking with Jagatai? Or
Huh?
not Jagatai, sorry, Jazelina, or are we going with something else?
I don't know. I removed it from the last campaign to add it to this one in case, but I really think I might want to change it.
I mean, that's fine. I'm just making placeholders.
Oh, okay.
I'll say Jasmine's character too.
Yeah, I
So-
get to play Morph!
Question: if we're gonna go with the idea that we know each other, should
At
we
least the
just
movies.
spend some time like discussing
We could
characters?
do one like short little battle as a group, like kind of establishing getting to know each other.
I mean,
I don't know.
I
Nah,
just
that
mean,
never
like,
really. Yeah, that doesn't really like. I understand the point of it, but it.
technically Eugene doesn't have to be part of your group since Lumi knows him, so he already has an in. technically.
Yeah, I can figure out a way to work Eugene in fairly easily, I think.
Yeah,
Whether-
because I think
whether
him knowing
Lumi or
Lumi will
something
at
else.
least be.
Yeah. He's
So
not.
what I mean is like just us talking about like a little bit about our characters and what they bring to the next possible group.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that's fair. You want to go around and do that.
Yeah, we have lots of time. It's only 11.
I
Go
would
to
like
bed
to-
at a normal time and still get some shit done.
I wanted to. So should we roll for it?
I mean, I can roll for it
Thank you.
Yeah.
if you want me to stick with the same number.
Yeah.
Sure.
That would be Ash.
Sure.
Okay, so what am I supposed to say?
Whatever you want.
Probably just like personality. I don't know,
What
just kind of how you're gonna play them.
She
mean-
is very opposite of Ember, personality-wise. She is like a people person. She's
Ooh.
more like bubbly and energetic and flirty with people. Like that's
Whoa.
like she is a very different personality. She is the youngest child who was sheltered from all of the crap that Ember had to shield her from. Who just kind of like ran away the second like
Mhm.
things went a little bit different.
Mm.
So like her father had plans for her. She didn't like them. She ran away. She's been living this wild and free life, completely unburdened by its like majority of the childhood trauma. So,
But-
yeah,
You know, it's thanks to Ember that was able to be the case. She's
yep. Which no, it's
Lucky to-
definitely going to be a like they're gonna get mad at each other when they meet each other. Like
yeah.
there's gonna be a
fun
sibling
to-
spat. I've already planned how I'm going to roleplay.
Can I get pictures from Jasmine and Lulu for their characters?
Yeah.
So I can make tokens.
Yeah.
Jasmine doesn't know what she's gonna play yet.
Well, I mean, I
It'll be
thought.
TBD, but I'll put it there for now.
Are you gonna play that girl? You're just thinking of a name, or you want to redo it altogether?
No, like I'm thinking of redoing it all together. I'm waiting to hear what everyone has.
Just do what you want. That's it.
Yeah, do what you want.
Don't worry about what everybody else says.
But no,
All right, next is Eugene.
Okay, so yeah, Eugene is a Herringun, which is rabbit folk. He started the Adelaide family. They're a pretty like rich, wealthy family. I don't really know from where. I had to work that out with Kaiser, but they're from somewhere not in Icewind. but a fairly powerful city or family. He has 14 siblings.
I'm in Waterdeep. That's where we're all from.
Yeah, it might be.
I thought it was 41.
I don't know. I wrote 14 in this. He has a lot of siblings. It might be. It ranges between 14 and 41. It depends on how his parents are feeling that year.
Sounds like my
There's
character
nothing
list.
out there.
He's always
Luca.
kind of like really gifted with magic, so he's kind of he's a wizard. First off, but he's kind of like he was always very good at it. Studied it. Had been basically in like prep classes from the time he could speak. He went to school. I forget where Lumi was. It
Strixhaven.
So so. I don't know how the education system here works exactly, but the way basically I had him going would be he was at Strixhaven with Lumi. I'm gonna say he was supposed to go to like a graduate program after, let's say, basically do more schooling. That's where everyone thought he was going, but he instead has been traveling around the country, basically just kind of like backpacking around, having fun because he didn't want to go to school, but his entire family still thinks he's at school at the moment. And so yeah,
They still think he's at school.
Yeah, like he's basically writing letters with them, and like kind of just communicating that he's doing this for studies, going here for his doctorate studies and stuff like that, and just kind of keeping up a facade. And then he's just personality-wise, he's pretty like gung-ho, like willing to do anything. Like he's just kind of looking for adventures. He's a bit of like a prankster, and like has a hard time taking anything seriously. So pretty much definition of like cocky, not confident.
Lumi?
Lumi. You guys already met Lumi. She's very happy. She has a little feisty side. And she's really competitive. So like her background, she went to Strixhaven, and she wasn't like the best student, but she was like the most competitive. So she like made rivals out of all of her fellow students, basically. That's where she got a crush on Eugene, because he was like super smart and didn't even have to try, and she always like envied that, but like really liked that about him, and he was like cute, whatever, it's fine. And so to try to like stop herself from, because she doesn't like how she gets when she's competitive, she kind of moved to Icewind because she likes the cold, but also because there wasn't a lot of like competition in her craft. So that's where she decided to make a living.
You want to say?
Yeah, I'm curious to see the artificer. So far, I've just seen like the bit of the aces play in the one shot.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
I feel like they get just so wild.
I didn't really
she's
get to do much anything
Exactly,
with the one shot.
yeah. It's too limited for a one shot to really get a ton out of it.
Yeah. And she's an artillerist too, so she gets like fucking cannons and shit. Eldritch cannon, fuck yeah. I'm so
hell
excited.
yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Create
That's sweet.
Eldritch cannon. And I can do a flamethrower, force ballista, or protector for my cannon.
I just asked during Eugene's discussion, but I was muted. I want to know everyone's ages.
I have her.
Ash is 19.
Oh my goodness.
Do you have a
I have
picture of...
Lumi at 22.
Yeah, I had Eugene like 22, 23, same age group.
Yeah. Which would have to make sense. So.
Right, yeah.
Solera's 18.
Oh wow, we're a young bunch.
Gosh.
Ember was 31.
God
So
dang.
like,
I mean, Bjorn was old as fuck, so.
yeah.
Wait, sorry. I was spacing out. How old is Eugene and Lumi?
22, 23.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. How old is Chase's character?
Solaire, 18.
Are you coming in and at?
Oh my god, I don't know if Echo should be with you guys.
How old is she?
Like 35, isn't she?
They made my character 26 from before.
Okay.
You don't
I'm
want to
tr-
just
she's-
parade around some college kids?
So.
How
Oh
old
my
is she?
god.
Can make her younger.
I feel like
Gonna
Echo
trigger
would try to
Ash's
Yeah,
mom.
that's
abuse
not bad.
her.
That's fine.
Oh,
They're 40s, that's
29?
fine.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm thinking of making her a bit older though, but
I mean,
Yeah,
she'll be
29's
old
not
to
bad.
them.
I'm currently 28. That's
The 29 is not old.
I'm
No,
31.
but for-
Shut up.
for the 18-year-olds.
hi, buddy.
Only two 18-year-olds. The other two
I mean,
are-
it's not like
They're
we're a bunch
20.
of college kids. We are adventurers.
I know. And Echo
Like, we're
is
not going to a fucking tailgate.
Elfie vibe, so
I mean,
She's
Eugene's down for a tailgate though. If one comes around,
Lumi will do anything that Eugene wants to do.
it's just she hates drinking, but like for some reason is just doing like keg stands at a tailgate.
Yep.
I think I a couple of years
Look at
because I'm
me,
going.
You keep like blacking out, so I barely hear what you're saying.
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Sorry.
So it's consensus
I
from
think I-
Ember and Mel that we're leaving,
What?
or what
Huh?
was the decision?
Hang on. We're not sure yet. Well,
Okay.
I'm not.
Okay.
Yeah. What were you
So
saying,
n-
Lulu?
I'm gonna make her a little bit older, I think.
Okay.
She can just
'Cause-
be the leader of the group. She seems like she has that attitude, anyways.
Honestly, hell yeah. I'll make her 32. So, are we still rolling? Was it Jasmine's turn? Because
No.
Yeah, I mean, mine's like
Chase is-
TBD, though.
So I have who's left? I mean, does Jasmine even have a character?
Chase and I need to not just call it Chase's character. I gotta read the
Solaire.
name.
Solaire.
Solaire.
So we
But I
have
gotta-
Solaire left, and we have
Echo.
Echo. And then
Solaire.
Jasmine, mystery, super awesome character to TBD.
well, next on my dice roll was Jasmine TBD to be revealed 2025 hashtag.
Oh, whatever her name is, you probably need to make her initials TBD, Jasmine.
I
like
could do that. Let me change it in here.
God,
Solaire.
Lumi doesn't have any like expertises, which is sad for me. Going from a +9 perception and survival.
Tara Bethany.
Terrible. I hate it.
I don't remember where I got that from. It was like some satire, like D&D thing on
Thumbelina.
TikTok.
Oh my goodness. Thumbelina.
It's funny because this rogue character is kind of almost like female Callus. Like, she was an arcane trickster rogue, and she's just like also a criminal. But
You could name her
very
Trixie.
impulsive.
I mean, a lot of rogues kind of have a similar background when it comes to that, so it's not. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could name her Trixie.
She's just a tiefling this time. That would be funny.
Trixie just reminds me
That
of
would
Drag
be
Queen
so funny.
because Trixie Mattel.
Oh,
Trixie
yeah.
Or-
Mattel.
Beatrice and
My
goes by
God.
Trixie.
Dude, what is this class? This is dumb.
What?
I'm just reading some of the class features
Of what?
Okay.
of
So,
Eugene
no-
stuff.
Oh.
I
Well-
haven't actually looked at a lot of it that close.
Who's
other
next,
than the
Geyser?
plus.
Yeah, right.
Well, I did roll for
Okay.
Jasmine,
What?
but she doesn't have anything. We're gonna move on. So if she's like still deciding on if it's the rogue or not,
Mhm.
then it would be Solaire.
Yay, I'm excited to hear.
All right, Solaire, Solaire Skylord. She's from the Skylord clans, a formidable group with a long lineage of Dragonborns. They're generally, actually, they're all blue. Solaire is unique. She was born purple, which is And she has been given a divine blessing. Her family noticed that early on. Her family have 6 tenants. The Skylord tones are the mixed heritage, which they I can go into each one in more detail. It'll take a long time. Earn your worth, taking what is earned or owed, never letting others take more than their due, unity and loyalty, and protector of their realm. And theirs is in 2 of the Skylord's realm. They are a militant clan, and she is the younger sibling. Her older brother actually takes charge of a lot of the diplomacies around. Solaire was sent off to the regular world to get taught in magics because of her unique blessing. At the school, though, she was ostracized for being strange and dragonborn and such, although she showed a lot of great promise. She made a number of enemies through the school, and through that those enemies persist with her as their connections stem long distances through her clan and such. But her brother, a lot of times, comes in between that and protects her for those things. She is a 5th level fighter of a samurai and divine blessing. She is lawful evil to follow her own rules, not of the world's. So she is very serious and very in her own mind noble of what she thinks is the way the world should be and works. You know, she's not unfair, but she follows her family tenets. And she's just out of that school, and that's why she's 18 at this point. And so she's trying to find her way in the world, with new life experiences.
Oh. Nice.
Any questions?
That was very interesting, really.
Sorry, her brother's name is Aaron Sky.
Aaron Sky. Nice.
Air in the sky.
That's right, yeah.
The sunny soul air in the sky. Nice.
All right. And then lastly,
Yes. I'm always last.
you got to use the accent, though.
Not right now.
All right, you will in about 5 minutes. Nope.
Huh?
Nothing. Keep going.
Okay. So Echo Cypress, keeping the floral and fauna names, really just floral names, going. She's an Air Genasi sorcerer. I made her 32. I've kind of decided to bump her up a little bit. Maybe I'll make her an even 30. Anyways, she is from Icewind Dale. Unknowing of her birth parents, I'm just going to read her backstory like a little bit. Unknowing of her birth parents, Echo was raised in a coven of Icewind Dale. At some point, from frustration, rebellion, and sinful desires, she left the sisters to embark on her life journey. She found it in her nature to lead others both metaphorically and literally. She became a skilled navigator, using many terms she learned from the sisters when they guided others in faith. She uses those words to motivate others towards locations and ideals. But beneath her upbringing and her charming initial nature is a lust for control over others. Often in times on her navigation, she'd lead reputable people across the lands. After time spent together and her motivating words, many people grow to trust her, along with information she learns of them and a couple of
wink wink detours, she then has enough knowledge to blackmail people with power to gain credible reputation, wealth, and followers. So she navigates. She's a navigator now, but she also is a blackmailer of like political figures and stuff. So she'll like sleep with people and find out stuff about them to like use it against them so that she can have just people under her because she's a sadistic girl. But I would like to I would like to hope that she can help the team travel as a navigator. And yeah. Hooray! She's a hoe.
Yeah, Jasmine, if you want to fill your characters into
So
any
is
one of
Ash,
these
but
stories,
completely differently.
if you think she might know Echo or be close ties with Echo, and that'd be a nice way to introduce the character into the group, feel free to discuss that.
I was
Would
super.
you mind, Lulu? Because they would be. That sounds like they could be a little tag team or something.
Sure. Why? What is the rep? Oh,
Well, she
because
just would be a criminal.
Oh.
Oh, like she could sell her like the information or something shit.
True. Ooh, nice. But I was so hoping Echo would get to meet Callus.
Well,
It would have been so to see how they like interacted.
Yeah, I would have really enjoyed that. Oh, we'll see. Maybe gods will be sparing.
All right.
Oh, and she has like a British accent, so beware of my.
I'm bad at certain accents, and that is one of them.
I have.
Bad at all accents.
I've been practicing, but it's still scuffed. So.
So you will see a change in my pitch. You will see no change in accent. They're also from the same place, so it wouldn't make sense for me to change my accent.
You will see a very big change in my pitch.
Hey, Lumi doesn't sound like Bjorn.
No, not
at all.
All right,
Sorry, guys.
Holly, Kate, you guys want to still go, or are you done?
Huh?
Huh?
11 o'clock. I meant like.
Yeah, me too.
You guys logged off, so.
Oh, are we still doing something?
I was gonna do a little bit of just a dry run here, just to see how things
sure.
go.
Okay. Hold on.
Oh shit! Okay.
All right, so 5 minutes. How does everybody know each other? Obviously, Lumi and Harangon Kai.
Eugene.
Rude. Okay, first of all, super rude.
So, all right. I'm just gonna start.
I
a
likely
typical
met
role-playing
them on
scenario.
a ship.
Okay. So you have been making your letters to your sister. You were making your way over here.
Making my way down to.
So now that this is going on, that changes some of the story that I wrote. So I'm just gonna erase that for Ash. So.
Nick, for this, would you mind sharing your screen?
Oh yeah, I wasn't even in Foundry to be honest. I thought we were done.
Right. Nick wants to be done, so we gotta be done.
No, I just thought we were done. I didn't say I wanted to be done. I actually don't know what the fuck's going on with my Discord. I can't open it. One sec. I may have to leave it and come back.
You say death by die?
Death by die.
Oh, are we? Where are we? Bryn Shander?
This would be Bryn Shander.
And I guess then it would make sense for Echo and Jasmine's character if they're roughly the
But
same.
we're gonna make a quick establishment of some reason to be the
Of what?
some reason why you guys are together. So it doesn't have to be like huge and big deal. Like, but if you wanna.
I mean, I have for Eugene. It's really easy. He's just here for the festival. I mean, he's out while he's just visiting. You know, all the towns, kind of having fun. He's not really. He's just out here having a good time.
I guess I could do the festival because the other ones are not part of it. So I'm gonna
Right,
do
if
that.
we're doing the festival at Goodmead, that can just be, I mean, that's an easy point to have people to have a reason to go there. I can have been going there and then run into Lumi. And,
Go.
you know, that's where we kind of introduce ourselves to each other, and then we just need to connect to
Need ties for everybody.
Yeah, we just need the ties to everyone else, but I don't know if that would be us knowing them prior to this time and then just being like, oh, we're all here at the festival, or if it's more like, oh, these are new people we're just meeting. Like, in Solaire's case, it would have to be, like, oh, this is a new person, because it sounds like she's just leaving her into the real world, right?
I mean, her and Ash, most likely, yes, because Ash 2 is just arriving, technically, from the boat.
Yeah, okay.
And then, I don't know, if we're going to go ahead and roll with what's-her-face, sorry, Jasmine's character, because I don't know the name.
TBD.
Yeah, TBD.
TBD.
When TBD is going to be with Echo, then obviously they know each other. Eugene knows Lumi.
Mhm.
So then if you had like a tie between one of you with one of the other two.
Well, I think if
You were
someone,
just out. Leave me alone.
I think if someone of one of them three wanted to go somewhere, or wanted to like find something, or wanted, I think, oh my goodness, just these two hot ladies with children. No, I wanted the other picture her token.
I don't remember which one it is, but I'll fix it next week.
So with the ponytail.
See if I can find it. I know you sent it somewhere. I'll look it up.
She literally
I'm
just sent it.
Oh, she did?
Yeah. It said the one with the footage.
Is it in the D&D chat?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll edit that.
Okay, shut up.
But I could see Echo just volunteering to be with them and then being like, hey, TBD, join.
Alright, so I'm going to start out with... let's see. Let's go ahead. First, I need some more dead bodies outside the window.
Yeah.
We could say we're like meeting up to catch up on your latest blackmail.
I'm going to say it's the final day of the festival.
Yeah.
So this is the last day, the biggest festivities. So it's kind of gathered the biggest crowd. Lumi, I guess. Lumi's still over here with her booth?
Yeah.
Alright. Eugene, what are you doing?
Which one is TBD?
TBD is the black circle.
Black circle. Okay.
Ah, the very Jasmine character. Indeed.
Very
no.
lusty-looking woman.
No. I had to be
So
sure.
Let me make sure I give you guys all permissions. Hold on. But where are you going, Eugene? Are you going to be talking to Lumi or somewhere else? Give me something.
Yeah. If I come into the building and I see Lumi over there.
Lumi, with her passive 18 perception, will see him, tell this guy in front of her, be like, sorry, close for a second, and then like put up a sign really quick and like hop over and like rush to him. Eugene!
I'll be like, I'll just go, do my eyes deceive me? Is that Lumi Owlin?
Oh my god!
And she's just gonna be like, she's like, it's so good to see you, and then she's gonna kind of like flutter a little bit over to him even closer.
You guys were swap vendors last time. That's so fun.
I'm gonna take her feathers, I guess, and like lean down and give them like a little a kiss, just like a cordial kiss.
And she's gonna be like, she's just gonna like fluff up. You can like see her like feathers just go, like, because she's all like happy about it.
Oh.
How have you been?
Oh, I've been good. I've been selling a lot of my infusions. This festival has been really great for business.
Oh, I have not come to Goodmead yet. It's a lovely place, though.
It's very lively here.
Do you have time for a drink?
Mm-hmm. I closed down shop when I saw you.
This poor guy over there.
You can see him just kind of like fondling coins in his hand, looking at the booth, and then kind of awkwardly looking over his shoulder, and then back to his coin.
Well, she told him she was closing. She like, sorry, close that for a second.
Yeah, I'll just extend my hand to take hers and just kind of like lead over to a table.
All right. So you guys can try to move all your tokens too. I think I gave ownership.
Sure, we'll go here.
Jeez, it's really close to him.
Yeah, I did all these in 5 minutes, so if they're not what you want or you want a different picture, just let me know and I'll fix them later. So I just threw something together for the time being.
Yeah, it works.
All right, next up. Who wants to go next here?
I don't mind, but I would like to know Jasmine's character's name.
Yeah, just stick with something now, and then.
Okay, fine. We'll just do Jasmine for now.
Do we want to throw out some suggestions?
No,
Anybody have an idea?
Jagatite.
Jazz?
Jagatite?
I use that.
Jagatite?
Or what about... Oh my gosh.
How about Larry?
Jezebel.
Hold on, I'll
Jade.
fantasy name generate or something.
Jade.
Hold on.
Jade.
I like Jade.
Jade is nice.
Jade. Oh my god, I was thinking about that. Okay, we'll do Jade.
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 Jade and Echo.
That's like a Jade.
Are you a tiefling?
Yeah.
Fun. I love tieflings.
I guess
Alright.
that works then.
Feral tiefling.
You can come up with a last name later. Oh my god, these tiefling names. Zeki. Aratari. Natalia.
Oh, I like that one. It's like Natalia, but Natalia. It's kind of.
Shylia. Alright, Jade it is.
Okay.
So
We're
Jade
gonna
and Echo walk in.
walk in. All eyes on us. Who are these acts?
Wow.
I'm gonna like sniff the air and be like, oh, what the fuck is that smell? Petrichor.
I know you warned me, but I was not expecting the accent.
Putrid.
It is pretty disgusting in here.
It'll take some
I
time to
feel like
get.
they're gonna be so bitchy.
They are. I love it.
They're like the mean girls of Icewind. I don't really know what's.
So, tell me about this latest adventure you had with. What's the politician's name this time?
Oh my god, who should it be?
Mel. Now.
Well, I don't want to target anyone here, of course, because.
I mean, you could try and target Mel. We'll see if Ember is.
Echo's on holiday. It's the festival. She's on break.
I'll be like, I can't. The accent makes me so embarrassed.
Now just go
You
for
get
it, dude.
It's good.
It's fun.
It's so fun. Mine's gonna be very Valley Girl, so it's fine.
Last, I had this one chump, right? I had him wrapped around my finger.
It's bloat.
You know what he did? He fucking gave me his wallet.
Really?
Yeah,
That's
I
it.
got it right. So I'm going to get us a couple of drinks, yeah? Dun dun
That
dun.
sounds good to me.
Okay, I can't.
I think
I can't with the accent anymore.
I'm having a
I
panic attack.
think
You just switch
Who
the
is this
accent.
for?
You could-
I like
I
it.
thought
think
I
it's
thought your
fun.
accent was really good, honestly.
I liked
I
it.
like it.
It was a good
I was
accent,
laughing
yeah.
because you're laughing.
Yeah, I was waiting for Jasmine's accent.
It's
I'll
hard
get
to
up-
get into.
no.
You got
it's
Honestly,
just
you know what
sounds
it's
like a
giving me
bit.
though? I feel like it's giving me almost like Azula and May because
Yeah,
Jasmine
I
is
can
doing
see
like
that.
the kind of like yeah.
Well, that makes me
like, you know what I
smiley.
mean? Like she's doing like the uninterested bitch, and then And then Echo's doing like that. I'm perfect, bitch.
And
It's perfect.
You could try Azula's like accent, like her manner of
I mean,
speaking,
it's,
but
I would never know how to do that.
I have to look it up.
I can
You
like
don't know-
hear her
you
in my
don't watch
head. She's
Avatar?
just
The
so
Last
great,
Airbender?
Lyle.
Jasmine!
gosh,
You
Jet.
gotta watch it now, like immediately after we sign off. You gotta start.
You're killing me. You're killing me. You
Goddamn.
don't even get the reference. How? Oh god.
Alright, next watch party, we're getting together.
You at least need like a scene with May and Azula so you know what the fuck I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
I'm looking right now.
Okay, you got it.
Most of them have Kylie though.
That's okay. Just don't.
I feel like Ash is Tylee in this situation. So
There you go.
Oh yeah.
No, you need one with their voices.
you put it in the book club.
You did,
Oh,
yeah, you
oops.
did put it in there.
Lulu, were you having what's her name again? Oh, Echo. Duh. Was Echo getting drinks?
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna do, hold on. She's ready. Wait, where is Solaire coming from?
I don't know. Solaire came from a
I'm asking.
prestigious. Yeah, I should.
Ash is
I
a
was not
traveler as
prepared.
well. I don't know if you
If you're on a boat, because like we can be chatting, we can vibe.
I doubt it, honestly. She, thinking about like the area where she came from, she would have been like the mountain ranges, and then would have gone to the, some sort of large city schooling, and that's where she's just come from, is a large city schooling. So,
How about you guys encountered a Yeti or something when you kind of were walking near each other?
I mean, when she left.
Sure.
When Solaire
We
left.
encountered a brulee.
Oh
There you
yes,
go.
yes. There would have been a few burles flying around, you know, swimming around and such. Probably.
what was
Gotta get
her-
out of the situation.
What was her reason for going to the real world again?
Because of her blessing. Like, it's unusual for the
Mhm.
Dragonborn of her clan to have the sorceress blood or the ability to do those magics specifically. She was unusual. And
Okay, so it's her ability to use magic then.
yeah, that separated her from the rest of the clan. She was honored
Okay.
by it, but she's also
Ooh.
unique.
Okay.
Yeah.
What if Echo has dragon bloodline and is a sorcerer that they kind of connect on that?
I'm just trying to find a way to get them to like walk in together, unless they don't want to. 'Cause they both kind of are wanderers
I'm
showing
just
up
trying
there.
to think of a
What if
reason
they
for.
came in on the same boat?
Well, like he said, she came from like a mountain
Oh.
or a prestigious area, which is why I was thinking maybe some sort of combat thing. Who knows? It's just kind of
Yeah,
some-
sure, the Yeti. You know, she probably would have. Solaire would have been trying to fight the Yeti. Is
So
where
like
she
do that, and then and maybe Ash showed up and helped, and then they vibed after that. And they decided to walk here.
Now Ash is just talking her ear off about this orgy she was in like some town she stopped in at port.
And Solaire
Echo
has regretted all of her choices.
Solaire is Solaire is biting her tongue, just like listening carefully, but is like not a disdained look, but a look of just not wanting to be looking down on her, but above that herself, like that she would never partake in those things. If it could convey that in a facial expression, like that's all right for you, dear, but not for me. Just as soon as you walk in, that's have you been here
Gotta go find
before?
my sister.
Just
All right, well, It was a good walk.
Talk later. Bye.
So as you walk in, you do see the two of them to the left of you, and then Bantith will run on over. Ladies, wow, so many lovely ladies here today. May I offer you a seat, a place to drink? Maybe your first round? The last day of the festival, after all.
Yeah, my seat would be get down on all fours. How about that?
My goodness.
You're gonna blink.
Oh, Virginia.
I think I got a good one over here for you.
And at this point, Ash is going to see Ember across the room and just scream her name at the top of her lungs, and now everyone's attention is directed at her.
Alright, you gotta do it. I wanna hear the scream. Unless it can't go through the mic.
Yeah, I don't think it did.
So what would Ember do in that situation?
I can't do it any louder, I'll annoy my neighbors.
It cut through and go.
Yeah, it did cut out anyway. It was too loud. It's like
Oh,
when Lily tries to talk
damn.
to Virginia.
Well, it's extremely high pitched, and she just starts running over to her.
Alright. So Bantith is
Anyone
going
else want to do their role play before I get into my role play with myself?
Oh, I love it. I'm
I wanna
trying to find my stupid... Oh, they're there.
Okay, I want to turn to Jade real quick and be like, "That's the saddest attempt at blockface I've ever seen."
Wait, what? Wait, we cut out.
Blackface.
The worst attempt at what?
Never mind. It's a horrible joke.
I get. You can see Solaire, like her face just turns shocked in that because she had a history of people being racist to her from her school.
No, about Ash.
I know, but that's the call. That's what she hears. It's just that the phrase, right? It's just that, right? And so she's like, "Oh, another racist bitch," and then she's gonna walk off to a table. Because that's what she would have heard, right?
It was so tasteless. I'm sorry.
That's okay. That was good. Chase liked it,
So-
Solaire didn't. Right.
Alright, so he's going to try to direct you to these seats. Those are the only ones left in the bar after I finish filling in the rest.
Yeah, it's a very full bar.
Just so happened to be. Come with me, ladies.
Yes, sir.
There are 2 Mel's on the map. There's one in the beekeeper.
Is there? Oh, that's right.
There's always a little Mel in the beekeeper room. Little part of her is always in there.
Oh, I should tell everybody Bjorn's past lovers.
No thanks.
There's so many of them.
Ash is absolutely red dicking down the Dale. That was like her in.
I would not be surprised if Bjorn and Echo are like Eskimo buddies or whatever it's called.
Probably.
God, you all are sluts.
Bjorn is just old and has been around the block.
I thought rabbits were horny, but apparently not.
You don't know that yet.
But the beekeeper was one of them. They were old pals.
God.
How many times was I right about who Bjorn is?
I mean, yeah. I mean, you didn't meet a lot of them. They showed up. There was some, like, in Bryn Shander that showed up in the bar when we were at the bar, but they were never spoken to, so fun times.
So Bantith runs over with about 37 beer glasses stacked on top of each other in both hands, and just kind of does this weird juggling motion, and then slides them across the table, and then ends up catching the next glass as it falls down.
Well, that's some skill.
Got a big pub, you got to take care of it. And then so yeah, he goes, he throws one to Solaire, moves on the next table, throws 3 to you all, and then moves on. Enjoy!
Oh.
Where did you go? Oh, but you can't move.
Let's just do a roll for it. See how well she can manage it.
Tall is Eugene? Just give me a...
What's that?
How tall is Eugene?
Nope.
I don't know. I didn't really think about it.
Because Lumi is small.
Yeah, I mean he's gonna be. I think they're medium, but he's not like.
I'm small.
Yeah, I think he's medium. Like he'd be like a short guy
Okay.
if he was like a
Because
person.
she's like 4'6".
Okay, yeah, I'm thinking he's like
she's a
5.
small.
I'm thinking he's like 5'4", 5'5", kind of.
Oh my god, don't make her that.
He's middle.
I don't know. What's a tiny gaddy? Is that like 5? Like.
Yeah,
Is it,
I'd say like
like when you're like
somewhere
oh, that's
between
because
5
I
foot
think
and
herring gun are kind of shorter to start, but he's probably okay. Maybe he's more like 5'7".
Well, that's pretty tall.
He's like
a whole
Yeah.
5
person
foot.
height.
Wait,
Yeah.
what did you say? Oh, then Lumi?
I said
Yeah.
between 5 foot and 5'3". Maybe 5'4".
Oh.
Maybe 5,
Okay.
like 5.
Yeah, 5 foot would be short. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, then yeah, let's do like 5. Yeah, let's do 5'2".
Have to.
Yeah, that's fair.
He's only now slightly taller than Holly and slightly shorter than me.
Yeah, he's not a tall guy.
Yeah.
His brother, that guy Lenny.
Lenny's a big boy.
Yeah, Liz big.
Yeah. So Lair is quite tall. She'd be
Lenny
towering
was
over
the
both
rest,
of you.
but-
Oh, is she? How tall is she?
185 centimeters. That's like
Oh, I'm
six-
so
What is
sorry.
that in American?
Yeah,
More
I'm
than
sorry.
6.
Thank you. I'm so sorry.
It's like 6.
That's like 2 centimeters taller than I am in
yeah.
real life, so that's all I remember.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there you go. So yeah.
That's sick though.
She's... Well, hence the fighter.
Yeah.
It's 5'8". Middle of the group, I guess.
Can you put morph on those thing?
Yeah.
You can make them tiny. It's fine.
All right.
'Cause I'm gonna. Thank y'all. He's gonna be running over. Can you give me permission to move him?
Oh my god. There you go.
Thank you. So he's gonna be running over from here, like she left him there because she was in such a hurry to go see him, and he's gonna run over, and he's gonna stand right here next to Solaire, and he's gonna like look at Lumi, but then he's gonna like look at the towering Dragonborn, and he's like gonna just like kind of like stare at her from the floor.
She's gonna crackle her finger with a little bit of lightning and poke it.
And it'll just make a little. He'll as he like kind of like jumps around, his little like glass feet are gonna like do tink, 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 like as he's like.
I was just picturing like the Pillsbury Doughboy giggle.
Yeah,
like when
he
they-
doesn't really speak. He just kind of like makes like cute little noises. So he's like, and then Lumi will turn around and see him on the floor, and she'll be like, Morph, sorry, I forgot about you. And then she'll like kind of like move, like kind of like lean down, and he'll like hop in her hand, and she'll look up at the Dragonborn. She'll be like, oh wow, hi. Sorry about that. He doesn't mean any harm.
Is that thing yours?
Well, yeah. He's my little familiar.
Is it alive?
Yeah, I guess so.
Huh. She'll look real confused at it.
It's my little homunculus too. My little tiny construct.
She's gonna
And
try
she'll
and
just kind of like, she'll put him in her little pouch that she has like hanging on her hip, and he just kind of like sits in it with his little like head and his little arms poking out, and he'll just kind of keep staring at Solaire from there.
So there will we'll grab her, be like finishing the rest of her drink, but side eyeing, looking at the thing, looking back at her.
Yeah. He's just straight staring at her, like no like coyness at all, just staring.
I just want to say Echo notices the interaction, just kind of like laughs. Since we are right.
Yeah.
Wait, did Echo walk over to the table or no?
Yes, you guys are together.
Yeah, you guys are together.
I just forgot she couldn't move her own tokens, so I had to do it for her.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
As an aside, Solaire has like almost zero passive perception, so she's not noticing anything else besides this little egg thing that's next to her. She's got a 9.
Bottle.
That's it. That's where her mind's at. Just that.
I'll have Eugene kind of stand up, still being probably shorter than Solaire, while she's sitting down. But he'll kind of just sort of say to her, he's like, "What's the matter now? You never seen a homunculus before?"
Hang on. I want to see if I actually even notice you. Where is it? Perception? There it is. Because... Oh, okay, I rolled high on that. I was gonna say, like, because her arm's up and she's drinking, so like half her arm would be blocking most of her sight. So if your ears, if you're short, your ears are there. She would see you, right?
With the 16, you like catch my ears.
Yeah, like the top of the ears.
Yeah.
Pardon. I was rude. You are good, sir. I didn't get your name.
Oh, it's the Eugene, and I'll reach my hand out.
Humbled to make your acquaintance.
It's a pleasure. Are you new to Goodmead then?
Yes. I'm here to perhaps a bit of an ambassador for my family.
Where are you from? I don't see very many dragonborn around here. I haven't been here long, but still.
Quite far to the south, actually, along the mountain ranges. I don't think you'd know it.
Probably not.
Yourself?
I actually have no idea where I made her live. I just know that she's Strixhaven. I will say that she is originally from Winterfell. Okay. Just because she's a snowy owl. Or not Winterfell. I'm talking about Game of Thrones, apparently. What is it?
Neverwinter?
Neverwinter? Yeah,
Except
Neverwinter.
it's always summer, not Neverwinter.
Yeah, that's true. Where's a snowy part that's not as bad as this?
Icewind Dale.
Oh, like the world map stuff?
Yeah.
Give me a moment. I'll find one.
Let's see on the Sword Coast map if there's anything.
Yeah.
Because really, I only have her backstory as far back as Strixhaven. Or even like a foresty place makes sense, I guess.
There's a lot more of those than I think there is ice.
Yeah, we'll just go with a foresty place. That's fine.
How reasonably close do you want to be?
It doesn't matter, honestly. Because Strixhaven itself is kind of in a different dimension, I believe. So really after that she could probably go anywhere from there.
Neat. Okay, well there's the
It's pretty cool.
Nether Mountains. It's an easy name to remember. That's reasonably nearby.
Okay, I'll write it down. Yeah.
Nether Mountains.
I'm actually from the Nether Mountains. But I haven't been there in a while. I went to school in Strixhaven and have been here after I graduated, so.
Wow, that's quite the long travel, really.
You guys are so much more educated than the last group.
And Eugene and yourself, you've known each other a long time?
Yeah, since school, we both went to Strixhaven. I'm supposed to still be there, but just making a quick detour. But yeah, I'm originally from Waterdeep, part of the Adelaide family.
Oh, interesting. That you couldn't finish your schooling?
He'll kind of chuckle. Couldn't isn't the word I'd choose. It's you can only learn so much in a classroom.
So she'll give it a knowing nod of that, but she can see in her eyes perhaps a slight pride as she definitely finished her school.
Yeah, she got her doctorate.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, she just graduated. She's like, yeah, I'm a fresh grad. I got it. I finished. So.
Well, look at me. I've never been to school. I'm fine.
Eugene he'll snap his fingers. Be like, look at her, perfect, exactly. This is the kind of girls that we're looking for out here in the world.
Bjorn,
Too many
not
people.
Bjorn. Oh my god, I'm so used to saying Bjorn. Okay.
Hang on.
Lumi's going.
my God,
That
Bjorn.
Lumi is just gonna kind of puff up and like dislike that he like kind of complimented another woman. She like puff up just a little bit.
There's a romance with Eugene and Lumi.
Yeah, no, Lumi has a huge crush on Eugene. That's like part of her backstory.
Solaire held back just barely a big spit take on that comment. And
yeah, Eugene.
So now Lumi's gonna kind of like look at. She's gonna eye Echo a little bit and be like, and then look
Echo totally understands the vibe between Lumi and Eugene, and I'm just gonna chuckle and be like, settle down. Oh my god, I choked on a bean.
Yeah, Jane will look at Echo and say, how cute.
Eugene will he'll like kind of stand up and kind of offer up his spot and be like, so there, come on over here, insist.
Lumi will like kind of like say like open her mouth kind of like like kind of like she wants to like object, but
Give me a dexterity thing to see if you can jump in the spot, just like to fill in the empty spot and like go.
like move over for it, like with him. Yeah.
It's kind of his
just a regular dexterity.
Yeah.
that Lumi has such a big crush on the one
21.
guy in the group,
All right.
and there's all other females, so she's gonna be like, hey, mine.
Yeah,
She slides over elegantly.
yeah, like just like really in like on par with his movement. This is like, yeah, sit down.
There is no gap between Eugene
Like
and Lumi moving.
she just follows in tandem.
it was in sync. Sorry, I wasn't even paying most of the time. I assume you're calling me to sit over there.
Yeah, just
Sorry,
yeah.
I got distracted with
invited
something.
you into my spot, and then Lumi like shot over.
So Solaire has no notice of any misgivings with that because she does
Yep,
not perceive nothing. She's got a passive perception of 9. So nope. No, she's this was intended.
Morph continues to stare up at her. Just stare. Blank stare. From her spot.
Yeah, I'm gonna look over at Echo, and I was like, Echo, does I Spoon, I don't know. I guess I got your
did
name
we?
somewhere.
Did we?
No.
I don't remember.
I
No,
was
we
just about to introduce and ask, like,
Oh,
or not
okay, go ahead.
introduce.
didn't. Yeah, I
Blair.
don't think we have. Yeah.
Yeah, so Miss Dragon, if you don't even know what a homunculus is, what are you doing here? Or why, what brings you here?
Well, first of all, my name is Solaire Sky. I'll thank you to use it, and your name. It'd be polite to introduce yourself before asking a good question of another.
I wink. I'm like, I say, Echo Cypress, like a service.
cordial. Well, as I mentioned to Eugene here and Lumi, I'm to be a bit of an ambassador of my clan, the Skylord's clan. My father and brother asked of me to adventure out north to see what ways we might expand our territories.
That's
see.
very noble indeed, actually. And my name's Jade. It's nice to meet you.
Oh.
And you, Twinkle Toes, the rabbit. She's talking about Eugene.
I'll just kind of like squat down a little bit. Can I use Unseen Servant and make it like a stool? Okay. So I'll do that and then sit down and be like, how can I help you, madam?
Madam. I don't know. I just... What's the sitch? She's just trying to like get to know people she doesn't know. She's gotta expand.
Well, I just rolled into town as well, but my friend here, Lumi, she's been hanging out here. She may know some people.
Interesting.
So at the mention of Twinkle Toes, she kind of like does like one of those little anime like faces. I don't know how to describe it. Yeah. Like this maybe, I don't know. But since Eugene like mentioned her, she'll kind of like calm down a little bit and just forget about it.
Like she always knows the best people. She got a knack for it.
Interesting. It comes with the territory when you're traveling, like salesman, I guess you could call me.
I do suppose I've heard about you, Lumi.
Well, have you?
Yes, I reckon. I also go around often. So, I wouldn't be surprised if I've actually met you before. Maybe they have, honestly.
Well, I really don't remember. Even if she's like lying, she may have. She's just gonna say that anyway. She'll lie either way. You say, I really don't remember you.
Sure.
And Jade.
I don't know. Maybe our businesses really don't cross. Who knows? What do you do?
And a few things on the side.
Wait, what did Echo say out loud?
Oh, it kind of cut out a little bit.
Oh. I said I navigate. And then I was going to say I help people traverse Icewind Dale.
Oh.
Everyone's disappointed in that.
Yeah.
Eugene will look incredibly interested. Like he's it's like a navigator for Icewind Dale. So you've been all throughout it.
Well, for probably the last 20 years or so, yes.
Oh, it's fascinating. You know, this whole area has been so enticing. I've just wanted to pull every inch of it. You have any recommendations? And I'll take out like a notebook and a pen. Just like taking notes.
20 years? That must make you 40.
You can think for a minute. Let me let Kate do a little bit of stuff here.
Absolutely. No, keep going.
So
I'm like
sorry.
writing out what I want to write.
Shit.
No, you're good. You're good.
Up here.
I'm literally like just trying to write out what I'm going to say. So like keep going. I'm thinking.
All right. I was like waiting for a good break point, but you just kept going, and I was like, all right.
Sorry.
Sorry.
No, you're
just
good.
Make it small
You're
talk.
good.
Just make it small talk. You know, it's fun. It's
You're
actually,
good.
honestly, it's just nice for me to like have shit to say because I'm a talkative character now.
Well,
It's gonna be a much different role-play experience for me here out.
Same.
Jade,
Well,
what?
Mr.
Oh, sorry, go
If you're
ahead.
ever in more detail, are more than welcome to visit me anytime in my, I don't know, maybe I guess I'm staying here, in my quarters of the inn, tavern, wherever we are.
Are you rich?
I would assume so from pickpocketing, or not pickpocketing, yeah, kind of pickpocketing.
Like wealthy, like own a house wealthy?
Right?
If you
I
allow
mean,
me
she
to,
lives, she
yes.
lives in Icewind. I would assume she has somewhere that she lives.
Wouldn't you be like you have sugar daddies too, technically?
Probably just all of the above.
Well, I would say a big
Lumi's
town.
not gonna like that, and she's gonna be like, she's gonna puff
Yeah.
up even more. She's like, just like a little like,
Because Echo really doesn't have any like intention with him that way. I think that's just how she talks. Sorry.
yeah, I know, it's fine. But she's gonna like puff up and like be like, like
Eugene will kind of just sort of be like, you know, not very ladylike to be so forward, I gotta say.
Huh?
I said it's not. I said it's not. He'll smirk a little bit and say it's not quite ladylike to be so forward, must say.
Who are you? Oh, me. How the lady should be. I think you're rather out of your league, or I'm rather out of your league, if I must say. Give me a best. You can tell your girlfriend to calm down.
and Lumi's just gonna like not know how to respond from this now because she was about to be like happy about his response, but then now she's like flustered with her response of calling him her his girlfriend.
He'll kind of like stare you down a little bit before he just busts out laughing.
Honestly,
And
Lumi
like,
is just like blushing as far as much as a feathered person can blush.
and I'm gonna like mage hand a glass out to her to cheers. And then
So
What a
Solaire's
good
gonna reach,
Weird.
sort of lean across to Jade and says, "Are they talking about leagues? Is there a leaguing here, a ranking system of sorts? I'm not familiar with any of this.
And you do not need to worry about it. Don't worry at all.
I just, I think I could do a good showing, you know.
Jade's just gonna like look at her with like nice beady eyes. Cause okay, with Jade's background, she like, even though she's really impulsive and she's like into this underground stuff, she was basically abandoned. So she like knows a lot of people don't have control over like what they end up doing. So she like sees the good in everyone else.
That's nice.
Well, that's good.
So she sees now Solaire just like, I don't know, just like really, it's really brave what she's doing, but she knows she's really young and needs to learn a lot.
I on the side, acting anything out so much. I just want to also include Jade more into Echo's gonna laugh and be like, isn't this trio so odd and funny?
I
What do you
love
make
this little furry group.
little scales for
yeah, Skittles. Yeah.
there?
I'm quite proud of my scales, actually.
Yeah.
Furry group with the cool dragon.
Here for another round.
Yeah, now I'm gonna have to play this character. I think it fits.
But yeah, absolutely. I would be surprised if her and Echo a long time. They could be from the same covenant because Echo is also kind of abandoned.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and maybe they like we can talk about it later, but
Yeah.
anyways.
Okay, that works.
Right. Do they have sparring here?
I don't see anything going on. If so, oh my god, wait. I just noticed smelling Ember at the top.
Yeah.
Oh.
I do like a quick look over my shoulders back and forth, and I'll tap her on the shoulder.
Tap who on the shoulder?
Apple.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Alright, so, as you're kind of talking, and I guess before you do that, Eugene, your face is kind of just slammed into the table by this brute force.
Oh my god.
Oh
And
god.
now you just feel this extremely tight hug and a feminine voice screaming.
Oh,
Oh,
And
that
you
cut
know
out.
what? You cut out.
That pitch
You
thing
cut
cut
out.
that right out.
Did you say
No
so
shit.
cute?
Oh yeah, it's so cute.
Jade is gonna be laughing.
Hang on, what?
Lumi is gonna kind of like flutter up and kind of like be like, "Hey, that's not nice. You should have it first."
Solaire didn't notice.
Still drinking.
I rolled for it to see what he said. No, she didn't notice.
So Neville is going to be like trying to rip Popula off, and eventually puts her down on the table, and you can see Popula kind of has like the same like little. She's kind of got her cheeks buffed up like little face because she's upset she can't hug the bunny. I'm sorry about that. She gets very excited around him. Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's quite all right. It's not the first time it's happened.
That's gonna make Lumi kind
I
of
was
like
gonna say
puff up more.
it's not the first time.
By the way, do you happen to know if they have a spa in here? And he's gonna kind of throw a couple really light-hearted punches as he's still catching his breath.
You can see Popula kind of squeal and giggle like at your little cute bunny movements.
Lumi is just gonna be so on guard in this.
I gotta say, watch, because Solaire is now noticing Eugene is doing the bunny jazz. She's just gonna stand up and stand beside him, curious, waiting to hear for the answer of whatever's coming, because she thinks he's asking about a fight club or something like that, right?
Oh my gosh.
I'd have to check with the owner Bantif over there, but as far as I know, I don't believe there's a fight scheduled for the evening. If you are really into fighting, maybe for money or for joy, whatever it may be, Bryn Shanda has a ring within their tavern. Which they host events every night.
Solaire will lean over. Is that nearby?
It's a little ways travels, but I mean, you could perhaps talk to him and see if he has something going on. Maybe there's a willing soul here who would like to fight.
She's just gonna have a big grin on her face. It's just, yeah? Really?
You wanna go for it, Solaire?
She just doesn't turn her shoulders, but you see her head turn back at Jade, and with a big grin, it's like, if they'll let me.
I think you could do it.
Can I Misty step all the way over to here and then talk to this guy who looks kind of tough?
That's fine. So it was really funny because what I was doing is, as you do that, you see Papa like trying to like stealthily reach her hand out. She rolled an 18 on her stealth to try to like hide and pet you on the head, but I guess as soon as she reaches to pet you on the head, you just vanish from thin air, and then she goes back to being sad and pouty.
Lumi's gonna kind of like look around with her almost 360 head to find him, and then she finds him. She's gonna like notices that he's not with another girl. Takes a breath of relief.
You're gonna see he's kind of like, you just appear and he just kind of nonchalantly looks down. Pardon? Having a fun time, lad.
Having a great time, actually. Just got into town. My friend over there, the lovely tall lady, the blue hair. She's looking for a bit of a sparring match, and looking like yourself, I'd wonder if you'd be up for a little entertaining duel.
As
Nothing
you're saying
too
that,
serious, just a little fun, and I'll kind of lightly jab him on the shoulder.
as you're saying that, the woman in front of you,
Image.
this one, you can see as you're speaking, kind of gets up, puts both of her hands together, puts them way above her head, starts to crack her hands, starts to crack her neck, rolling her shoulders. All right, where is she? It's been a minute since I've seen some combat.
I'm gonna like snap my fingers, like double finger gun at her, and be like, "I like you," and I'm gonna, I'll just jump. I'm gonna like do the rabbit hop just over the table there, and like lead her back that way, and then just kind of wave down Solaire. Or I guess I'll yell Solaire since she can't look, or she probably won't notice.
Yeah, she wouldn't. Yeah, she's still, confused because you just left it, like, disappeared, and she's like,
Yeah.
Right. Well, yes? Oh, there you are, Eugene.
I may have found you a sparring partner here.
You can see just the lightning in her eyes just crackle. Oh, good.
Banterth, clear the stage.
Lumi is gonna get up, and she's going to like move towards them because she's interested in being where she is. And Morph is gonna kind of like hop down from his little spot and like go tink tink, and like when he hits the ground, and he's gonna look up at Solaire, and he's gonna take his little bottle cap off of off his head, and Lumi's gonna look down at him and be like, kind of laugh and be like, "It seems he's offering you a little drink."
A drink?
Yes, you can have a sip. He seems to like you.
I'll nudge Solaire and be like, a little battle juice never hurt nobody.
All right. And she'll just lean in to take a sip. Real confused.
And he's gonna kind of like make little noises, like little noises as she does it.
That's surprisingly refreshing. I don't know.
Roll for the face. Go ahead.
Sweet. Is it D20?
Delicious.
Let's see. Do
As
I
you
like
put it-
weird morph taste? I don't know. It's right in the middle.
It's solid, just middle of the road. Nothing. It's water.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just water.
It's pretty neutral. Excellent. All right. Well, seems I'm off to.
Morph puts the cap back on his head.
Seems I'm off to show the pride of my people. All right, are we taking this to the stage?
So you're gonna see Banterth up there just kind of start yelling, "Ladies and gentlemen, we have a surprise bout of entertainment for all of you tonight. My lovely, beautiful, gorgeous wife is going to take on a challenger." And so she'll walk up, go by Mel and pat her on the shoulder and say, "Put a few coins on me, Mel. A nice win might help cheer you up." And then she's just gonna jump up onto the stage and then raise her hands up in the air, and you're just gonna hear everybody in the tavern just start to go.
I want to grab Lumi's feathers again and like pull her along really quickly.
Okay.
And then
she'll like quick scoop Morph up.
As I run by, I'm gonna try to steal. Can I try to steal Echo's drink? And then just tell her come on. But I'm like gonna steal the drink. I want to try to.
All right, give me a sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Let's see. Nope, it's only 6. I'm gonna knock it over on her and then go up to the pit.
Just
Walk up,
we're
hit the drink over, then walk away.
I do still yell. Instead of yelling, "Come!" I go, "Sorry, meant to steal that. Come on."
It would have been like so like what a sassy boy type of thing if it worked.
I
but-
know. It was like, hey man, sometimes you gotta take the shots.
Oh, actually, can I use like a wind
Oh wait, can
thing
I do this?
off? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna use gust to dry myself off,
Nice.
All right.
and then I'm
Just
gonna.
as an interjection,
Oh, wait, learning.
whenever.
Wait. I'm gonna use my chronal shift.
Nice.
Oh, God, so many new words.
I have
It's
prestidigitation on this
kind of-
character too, so I'll use it to help clean echo.
It's kind of a lucky point, except you have to use your second roll, and I can use it on myself or other creatures, and it's 2 uses per long rest. But it
Okay.
forces a reroll to if I make an ability check, saving throw, or an attack roll.
Oh, okay. It's like a little lighter version of the lucky.
Exactly. Yeah.
Cause he's a rabbit.
Dang it! Still only a 9. Would have been cool.
Okay. Oh, she should dry herself off and chuckle and like
What was
grab
that?
some.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
I was gonna try to. It would have been cool if it worked. It would have been like the drink started spilling and like kind of unwound itself.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like time control.
But it did. Yeah, exactly. But it didn't work. So, yeah. But so that happens, and then I want to sprint all the way up to kind of like this table right here, since it's open and at the front.
And I'm gonna take Jade's stick and pull her along with me.
Okay.
And I think maybe. Wow, that was nice. I think maybe we should go to Ash too for a minute. Maybe
Yeah,
she's-
I've got it
otherwise, I
whenever.
was trying to move here to get us a little closer. Was my thought, and
Okay.
then hopefully it can tie in somehow.
I'm ready whenever you're ready to shift to me.
Everything can go right now. Go ahead.
Okay, but what's BJ's real name?
Give me 2 seconds.
His name is Fief. No, not Fief. What's his name?
F.
Fef.
I do believe it is.
Okay. Cool.
That's but
Ah,
Jesus.
see.
Yeah, F
Okay.
more in.
All right, here we go. Ash, where have you been? I got your letter months ago. I thought something happened. Oh my god, you won't believe it. There was this crazy ass storm and the ship went down. They were like fully preparing for us to evacuate, which like would have been so stupid because then we'd been in these little lifeboats against this whole ass storm. But like anyway, we ended up getting seriously turned around and like briefly stranded. It was this whole thing. How have you been? Aren't you going to introduce me to your cute friends? Yeah, this is
I'm sorry,
Beth,
Beth, who is
Mel,
who is
and
this?
oh, Mel, this Mel, this is my sister, Ash.
Oh, Ash. Oh, okay. You're Imba's sister? The Simba.
Yeah, I know. Not that I'm not glad to see you, Ash, but like, why are you here? Wow, hell of a lot of thanks I get for coming to visit. Had to do something after you abandoned us. Abandoned you. Like, I mean, obviously you were upset after Ruby died, and I completely get that. But do you realize that Father promised me to ick her after you left? I mean, gross. That man was old enough to be your father, let alone mine. You did what? He said you broke an agreement by running away, so like he had no obligations to uphold his end, which means that I had to be his new little prize. Like, ugh. Don't know how you ever married that man. It wasn't by choice, Ash. I agreed to marry him to pay off Father's debts, and so you, Cinder, and Ignis would be allowed to choose your suitors for love. And then you left, so deal off. He killed my daughter. I mean, they were never able to prove that. Ash, Kyra, Firelight. After all the sacrifices I've made for you. Luke, I swear to fucking God, get out of this room.
Poor Luca.
You're always so dramatic. Are you fucking joking? I mean, I practically goddamn raised you from the age of 12 to 18. I had to steal and prostitute myself so that you could eat.
so that your sisters had fucking clothes. I mean, like, I usually didn't eat because I had to feed you. After Icar killed Ruby, which he did, regardless of what the guard claims, I simply had nothing left to give of myself, and I needed to get away for my own goddamn sanity. Now he's been hunting me down ever since. Part of what makes you coming here so fucking reckless. I do hope you covered your tracks or he'll find us both. Regardless, I gave everything so that you could grow up without the pain that I did. I'm sorry, but I'm not really surprised that Father went back on his word. But that's not my problem anymore. You have no idea what kinds of things I had to endure so that you would have the freedom to gallivant across the world. I didn't know that. No, I suppose you wouldn't. Now you do.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Shit.
You're forgiven.
Yeah.
How have you been?
Jeez.
I've been good.
That was
Tell
a
me
roller
about you. I've
coaster.
heard so much about your adventures here. Yeah, I'm kind of done with that for a while. What? But I just got here. Ash, Mel and I just lost 4 of our party members only a few days ago. Oh,
Record
but I wanted
scratch.
to do like sister adventures together now that I finally have you back.
Aw.
That would have been fun, but I'm afraid it's not going to happen. I'm sure you'll find someone you can have adventures with. You've never had a hard time finding friends. True enough.
Oh.
You'll be here for a while? Yeah, for the foreseeable future. Mel is going to be the next speaker of Goodmead.
It's been decided.
No, that's just
I don't think Mel had a
Amber
chance to
building her
talk
up,
during that,
but-
yeah.
We're just
Yeah.
in like it can either be like as like, oh, we've talked about the campaign, or it's still just Ember fucking with Mel a little bit about it.
Well, it's definitely Ember like fucking
Okay.
with her or
Yeah,
building
yeah,
her up
yeah.
or whatever.
Okay, yeah, either way works. Yeah, I do think at this stage it's probably a little bit fucking with her still. So
Yeah.
I'll like very sarcastically cheers the air and then just down another mead.
Well, okay, good, because I'll have to pop in and regale you with my victories. Ash, I need you to promise me you'll be careful. Please? I promise. It's good to see you, Ember. It's good to see you, too. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go... I'm sorry. Good to see you, too. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go see if I can't get laid. God, you're insufferable. Like, you're much better. I nearly got arrested because I look so much like you, and someone decided to seduce one of the Sultan's concubines. I didn't know she was his concubine.
Oh, damn, there it is.
All I'm saying is, don't throw stones. I'm gonna go see if I can get the attention of this gorgeous Air Genasi I saw come in. Unless you're available and she's gonna wink at Mel.
No, I'm gonna show blush. No, I'm sorry. You are lovely, though. Truly.
Alright. It's good seeing you. Toodles. And then she's gonna go over to...
Yeah, claps.
Wow. One man show.
All right, she's writing the next campaign.
Awesome! Please don't.
You,
I just got myself trapped in my room. By slamming
You
doors.
switched the two so well.
That's an insane change in character.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn. We all changed characters. Like, our changes are pretty different.
Drastic.
That's
Yeah.
pretty drastic, I'd say. Yes.
Yeah.
All right, did she leave or is she still here? Kate,
Yeah, I'm still here.
are you moving back over to the other table?
Yeah,
Okay,
sorry. I'm dealing with the dog.
you're fine. I'm just curious what's going on.
Hello?
All right, so from this
You
from
can't
this
sit
point,
here. This is my
both the
spot.
competitors are up on the stage.
over here.
Lumi's getting punched out of space.
Oi,
She's gonna
miss.
walk over and she's gonna say, "Hey, gorgeous, the seat taken?"
I was gonna say,
Oi, lass, come sit with us.
Oh my god, this is gonna go from a group that doesn't say anything to a group that's gonna talk over
We're
each
just
other
gonna
every
be like,
moment.
blah, 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 blah.
It's all sass all the time.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Earlier, you got mean girls on the left side of the table there.
I'm like, and like I imagine Eugene right before the fight starts is like reminiscing about like one of the classes from Strixhaven with Lumi, about like a professor who just was kind of like the weird professor, you know, that you always kind of have. There's always like a weird one.
Mm-hmm.
We're just like reminiscing about that.
What?
So him and Luby are having a talk about a weird professor they had together in class.
Right. Yeah.
Just. All right.
After waiting for the fight.
All right.
All right, so he's gonna go. He's gonna come up there and he's gonna start to announce the rules.
So, is there any breath weapons allowed?
He's gonna look over, and she's gonna like rip her axe off her back. Anything goes, lass.
Just a smile on her face. That's all it is. Just a giant smile. And
She's gonna do the same thing and go try to do like a fist bump to you before you start.
So Lair will ignore that because she's ignoring it, but she's doing her. She's actually raised her shield to the side, bared her front chest more forward, and actually at this point, anyone who bothered been paying attention would notice that her family crest is emblazed across her chest. And she does a small kneel and starts to give a small prayer to Tiamat.
Oh, okay. Wow.
And in so doing, she's casting bless on herself.
Isn't Tiamat like a big ass bad?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can still get blessings from anything.
You're
I'm a
evil, though, right? I forgot.
Yeah.
I'm a dragon too.
And a dragon, so yeah, it fits. Alright. So she has cast blessed on herself for the fit. All right. Well, I'm ready when you are.
All right. Well, first one down or first one knocked off the edge. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna see Bantit sit there start waving, looking at both back and forth. Are we ready? Are we ready, ladies? Ladies, ladies, ladies. Are we ready? And he's gonna raise his hand.
Yeah. She'll raise her shield up.
So let's get initiative.
Sweet. Rolled a 4. That sucks. Oh well.
Oh wait, can I? No, I'll save it. I can't use it on you, but I think there's something better probably.
I was about to say, I was like, what?
No, it's just the reroll I have. I have one more.
No, don't worry. I got a whole lot of stuff.
Okay.
She's
gonna
geared for this.
I'll let you run the show. That's just sorry.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah. That's fun.
Lumi is gonna hop up on her bench and kind of like hop up and down and like put her little like wings to her mouth to like call out and be like, go for it! You can do it!
Yeah, Eugene will follow and like kind of, but like he'll kind of like swap places with her, so she's just so he's not in her way.
And oh, okay. Morph is gonna like hop up on the table and like be kind of like hopping back and forth on his little legs, kind of like in a mock cheer, not mock, but like cheering kind of dancing for her.
All right.
1 second. All right. Okay. All right. So she's gonna bonus action rage.
Okay.
And just gonna run up and take a couple of swings with her axe. The first is going to be a 10.
Miss.
And the second is going to be a 23.
Well, that'll hit.
Alright, so that is going to be
Why did my
13 damage.
know?
How much? 13?
13.
Where does the game log go from the top? Like,
I don't know. Mine does that too. It
past
like
now.
jumps.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
well,
it
you
used
have
to
to
go
scroll all the
from.
way back down.
Yeah.
it's
Annoying.
annoying. It's annoying. Sorry, had to complain.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And you can go.
All right. Just gonna mock it. It says, "Was that it?" All right. What do I want to start with? So you can see the fervor in her eyes, and the lightning kind of crackle a little bit. And as a bonus action, she's gonna raise her fighting spirit. Bonus action: give yourself advantage on weapon attacks until the end of the current turn. So I'm gonna have advantage on all attacks. Also, 5 temporary hit points.
Nice.
Okay. And then what else can I do?
That's samurai.
See this? Yeah, it's part of samurai.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just never heard of it before. That's sweet.
Mm-hmm. And she's gonna use her war pick first time around here. That's a 19 to hit, unless I need more.
19 will hit.
Cool. So to do a whopping 9 damage, and then second attack. 12. 14 does 14. Oh wait, no. Actually, I have to call that
advantage on
first.
all your attacks from your bonus
Oh yeah,
action?
that's right. I do have advantage. I can roll that one more time. Thank you.
Yeah, no, just like I thought he got it.
There you go.
That's
Yeah,
that's
21.
I was like, that's such a cool fucking. That's why I thought it was such a cool ability. That and the
Yeah.
temp HP.
Yeah. All right, so 21 that'll
Nice.
hit.
21? Yeah, 21 will hit.
And then 11 damage. So total. I don't know what that was.
20.
20 damage.
Alright. Is that your turn?
It is. Yep. Oh wait, sorry. No, it's not. Action surge. So I get 2 more attacks. So yeah. Why don't you just beat her down in the first roll? 22 to hit.
22 hits.
That'll be an additional 6.
Did you roll your advantage just for crit?
Oh, sure. No.
No.
And then 18 will hit. And that'll be another additional 11. So what was that? 19 damage? What was that? For I lost the
So 17 total.
17 total. So an additional 17 damage. There we go. Okay. Now she's done her first turn.
Can I try to start a chant in the crowd?
What are you doing?
As she hits the swing, I'm just gonna I just want to yell out, Soler! Solero, Soler, Soler! Soler!
It's been in my head.
Soler!
Echo's gonna join in belligerently.
So will Jade.
Soler, Soler, Soler!
Alright.
That was a lot.
43.
43 the
Yeah,
first turn.
the swing, yeah. That was gnarly.
Alright. So she's gonna do the same. She's gonna swing her axe. Swing for a dirty 20.
I'm gonna get her lucky, reroll that.
You have lucky again?
Damn right.
Alright, that's a 23.
Dude, I was
Oh,
very
okay.
close to taking it on this, but I
So
decided
if you
I
all
really
started
wanted
taking that shit, I'm just gonna get rid of
I
it.
decided I wanted a plus 13 initiative. That seemed
I-
more fun.
I'm just gonna get rid of it if I start having like 9 characters, because it's like 57 advantages is just like
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't have much time to realize because like she was level 4 and only a level 3 fighter, and I was like, oh no, I gotta take an ASI/feat now. I
Yeah.
was like, well, it's gonna be lucky then.
Mhm.
That is
Always safe.
5, 12. Your bonus damage to your roll increases as you gain levels. So that'll be 18 damage.
Okay.
And the second swing is a crit.
Oh,
Can
I got
I
lucky
use
on
my
that.
thing? Oh, you're gonna do it.
Probably
yeah,
gonna
you're
lucky that one.
good. Yeah. Okay.
Alright, then that would be a miss.
Can I stack mine after this?
What, you're
you
lucky?
can. Yeah. Yeah, because they're different sources.
Yeah. The only
so
thing is
you-
mine
yeah.
forces you to use the roll.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you have the what's it called?
Yeah.
Where that chrono shift is?
Chrono something. Yeah.
Sorry, what was the first
Chronal
damage?
shift.
13?
18. Second was a miss after the lucky roll.
Okay. All right.
And then what is it? Where did it go? Alright, she's gonna enter frenzy.
Okay.
Give her an attack as a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
And that is a miss. Alright, and that'll be it.
Excellent. All right. Well, that was a lot more damage than the first. She's gonna, the lightning in her eyes is gonna crackle again, and she's gonna additionally give herself another 5 HP. All right. And this time, though, let's try something a little different, lass. And she'll reach out her hand, and she's going to cast Inflict Wounds. On 25. Ah, woohoo! Okay, there we go. Ah, that's a low roll. 10 damage.
I feel like every inflict wounds we've had has just been
Damn.
Yeah, because that could have been up at that could have been up at 30. That was a real
you
low
only got
average.
A third. Yeah, you're like, yeah, that's rough.
Yeah.
Cool move though. Sword swing to
inflict wounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little diversity in there.
Yeah. And then yeah, that'll that's bonus action and all that. So yeah.
Alright, so she's gonna do the same again. It's gonna be... She's gonna kind of like take off the magic wherever it was placed. And just kind of like give like a very big smile, kind of like a look, and she's like, I have had quite the challenge in a while. And then she's gonna scream, and then you can see Bantith kind of starting to slowly creep behind the box as he's getting a little scared. And she's gonna roll 17. That's a miss.
Mm-hmm.
And then a 21.
I'll let that one slide.
Alright, so it's gonna be that. It's gonna be 2 plus that. It's her strength. How does that... Where's that? 10 damage.
Okay.
And then bonus action attack from the frenzy is gonna be a miss.
Excellent. This is quite the fight. Let's see. Damage. Ah. Alright, I'm gonna use again Feind Spirit. Getting all my stuff in.
We'll test them out.
Yeah. Right, and she's gonna come swinging. With advantage on her war pick. 16 or 17 hit.
17 is a miss.
Ooh, but I still have bless. I gotta add that on there. Okay, there you go. I'll take it. Yeah. So whatever that's worth.
Oh, no.
7 damage, and then the second attack. Ooh, thank God I got advantage. There's no saving that one though. So
No.
7 damage altogether.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay. You can tell she's panting. She's readies her axe again with her smile. Bantith is like, dear, that's enough. Don't get hurt.
Don't get hurt.
And then she's gonna roll a 22.
Ooh, that's a good hit.
And that's going to be 14 on that hit.
A miss.
Sorry,
Oh.
14 damage on the 22.
okay. Yep.
And the next swing is going to be a 17 again. That's a miss. The third swing, bonus action frenzy, is going to be a 15. Alright, and that'll be her turn.
Okay. That's not useful. I'm just looking at the other fun stuff I have.
I know, I've been looking at mine, I'm like,
Yeah, there's so much
I'm not
stuff you
excited.
get up a new class, yeah.
Alright.
Especially running in at level 6.
Yeah.
I know. Love it.
Go. Quickly.
Just gonna use second wind. Bonus action
Well, then
second
come on.
wind.
Make up your mind.
Or
Come on.
second wind. Yeah, just second wind,
Wait,
yeah.
down behind.
So that's 8 plus 5, 13 HP. Alright. Okay. And...
I'm going
Okay.
down.
It's gonna cause more damage. Yeah, this is just more fun. So as you can see that Solair's kind of getting a little exhausted out of this. You know, she's like, and she, you know, and all that lightning buildup in her eyes. You know, that's got to go somewhere. So she releases a breath weapon. It's a DC 13.
For which stat?
Dex. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, that is a fail.
Ooh, I got the whole thing. All right.
I just realized, do we have a healer in this group?
Nope.
I have some healing spells.
Bard has
Bard is our only buff.
Bard
You're
has
right.
Bard has healing word, which is really all you quote need.
Mhm.
But,
Yeah, I've got
I mean, if she goes down,
Yeah.
it still sucks, but like,
4
If
damage,
it's,
lightning.
if it's an issue, well,
yeah.
Thankfully, you guys have 2 rich mommies who will help buy potions.
I
Okay, sorry.
have healing word and aid.
Oh, nice. You got the broken spell.
it's insane.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What was
the
it? How much did you?
Well, it was only 4 damage. I rolled low.
Alright, she's gonna kind of breathe heavy. And she'll kind of like punch you in the chest. I think you got me. She's just gonna kind of
Oh.
go and jump off and go like plop on the bench, take a swig of beer, and then slam her face on the table.
Oh, shit.
Too old for this. Ugh.
And Lumi's gonna like kind of hop up and down and be like,
Yeah, I'm gonna like cheers everyone at the table.
You see Bantiv kind of come behind the box, like checking around, like looking at his wife to make sure she's not dead. Looks like we have a winner!
Hurrah!
And then everybody's gonna start cheering.
For the Skylords!
Eugene just yells to the Skylords, no idea what it means.
Yes.
Them Skylords, am I right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
she'll just come. Solera will just come bounding off the thing and running over at everyone. Did you guys see it? Did you guys see my fight? I won!
Morph is just gonna be like really like hopping up and down a lot, like really over energetic.
So this is gonna give him a little like Pillsbury Doughboy poke in the tummy with electric finger again.
He's gonna kind of like do a little.
I used everything in that fight.
Yeah, but just a little showcase.
That was impressive. Say, you're rather steady, aren't you?
Sorry, I didn't. That your accent, it didn't come through that well.
Oh no! Oh bother!
No, you just cut out the first part.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, that's.
Did you say she was 30?
Yeah, I said you're
Okay.
rather steady, aren't you?
30.
And she's gonna give a big pound to her chest plate and says, "I carry the pride of my people."
I do like a little like palm tilted upward, like clapping my like the. I'm doing it right now, where you like clap just like the edge of your palm.
Mm.
Like a golf clap?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Golf clap.
Yeah.
Well, it's not like upright. It's like more like sassy hand, like. Mm-hmm.
Sassy hand.
Yeah, almost like I'm calling a butler.
I forgot I had this other ability. I have one other ability I didn't get to use because I didn't miss.
Now I
Oh,
want
yeah.
to. I want to fuck.
I have riposte as
I'll turn to.
as a superior action.
Is that the? Do you get more of those?
I get one.
Or is it? You only get one. Okay.
Yeah, because it was a feat. I have Battle Master as a feat.
Oh, cool. Okay. Can I turn to Ash? Just kind of say, I'm sorry, I don't think we've had the pleasure of meeting. I'll just extend a hand.
Ash Firelight, pleasure to meet you.
Eugene Adelaide.
Lumi
Love
will
to
like kind of like hop up and like put her wing out to like introduce herself too. She'll be like, "I'm Lumi Owen."
Nice to meet you, Lumi.
And this is Morph. And then Morph will kind of like do a little sloshy of his belly.
Oh
What
my
is
god,
Morph?
he's so cute!
Morph is a homunculus, so she infused him.
Yeah, like a magic. Is that the robot or is it the robot?
No, it's not a robot.
No,
it's
the
a,
other thing.
Zoom into it.
The other
He's
thing,
a
okay.
homunculus servant. He's a tiny construct. So like I could make a robot, you know.
Yeah.
But,
Okay, gotcha.
Can I hold him?
sure.
It's gonna
So
be like
basically-
holding him, like
so I used
fascinated
a-
with this whole thing.
So if you look close enough, roll perception, and I'll let you know if you can see his inside his
I will.
swirly liquid.
Ooh,
What is-
I want to.
Does Morph do anything?
15.
Or is he just a buddy?
He's my buddy.
Okay.
14.
Oh my God.
Sure,
That
you can see.
perception
You can
reminded-
see he has a you can see within his swirly liquid there's a stone in there. It kind of tinkles
Ooh.
around. So I infused him with an amethyst. So he should have. I'm just doing that for
Oh.
flavor. He doesn't like need it inside of him, but I thought it would be
Mhm.
kind of fun.
Tink, 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 tink.
For sure.
So I was gonna shout out, "He tastes good too."
Lumi will giggle at that. and Morph will turn, like, kind of hop out of Ash's hands, and like kind of run back, tink 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 tink, over to Solaire, and kind of like just stand in front of her on the table and like just stare at her, just blankly.
I think with Solaire's intelligence, she would just stare blankly back.
Yeah.
Solaire is not Solaire put her stats elsewhere.
No, Morph is. I've decided that Morph likes you. That's all.
It's so funny because everyone's character is just so different from what they were playing before. Oh my god.
That's what makes it fun, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, this would be interesting. You see a woman just full on sprinting down the table, all the drinks and everything. And she goes and now she tackles Morph.
Oh no.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, God.
Eugene just lets out a sigh. Thank God. Thank God.
It's
so cute. Lumi like kind of like hops up like she like looks to looks to Eugene and is like "Oi!" And then she looks over to Morph and like sees that nothing bad is happening, but is kind of like but Morph just kind of stares at her.
She's gonna like be holding and hugging the bottle. Devil is gonna be trying to rip it out of her hand.
He's not big at all. He's like a little, I don't know, like maybe like a softball size bottle. That's
Okay.
what I would say his size is. Like he's a softball. Not a baseball, but a softball. Softballs are slightly bigger.
Mm-hmm.
So Devil.
Whatever happened to Shrubby?
Shrubby's still in the house.
Yeah, Shrubby's at the inn.
Yeah, this is
So
like 3 days.
None of
This
us,
is like
none of
maybe
us
3
really
days.
are tied
Yeah.
to that inn right now, unless
Yeah.
Ember wants to give
Ember
Ash the
could-
keys or some shit.
Being
Nah.
alone.
So maybe they'll just break in if they pass through Lonelywood.
Bed
Since
and
she knows
breakfast.
it's empty.
Bjorn cleaned it up for you at least a little bit.
Well, in honor of Solaire's victory there, I say we get another round.
Who
And
di-
I
Who
order
died? What the Dead guy
your
getting
husband.
dragged.
He probably went and said something and she was mad she lost, so she hit him.
Twinkle how do I say that? Twinkle toes. That's fine, but I'd rather have a glass of wine right now. If you don't mind.
Oh, that I can appreciate. And I'll want to motion down, I guess, someone. I don't know who, since that would those are the owners. Does it look like there's anyone available or all the waiters gone?
Somebody will come over and help you.
Okay, I was gonna say I'll just find a bottle.
Now,
Yeah,
if you-
I'll order. Yeah, I'll order a very nice bottle of wine.
So if you drink wine and then use like the chrono thing, can you re-drink the same wine with the same like drunk effects?
I have no idea. That is you're asking dangerous questions there, my friend.
Listen,
The way that works raw is just it lets me re-roll a thing like a die. You know, it's not like I don't
Imagine
have
him chugging a
full-time
bottle of wine.
control. I just have like I flavored his spell casting as time control. But like he doesn't have true time control. It'll just feel like it's just supposed to feel like that at times.
Yeah.
Be cool and incredibly broken.
No, just for drinking purposes.
I just think maybe it's like shifting reality to like a different time.
Yeah, that's kind of what it's the chronergy wizard subclass.
That's neat.
But yeah, I'll order a nice bottle of wine for the table.
So Devil is gonna hand Lumi her bottle back.
Better white. My ass holding you at gunpoint.
Yeah, I guess I'll ask Echo. Did you have a preference, red or white?
I like what is it? Oh my gosh.
What is that
Rose?
red? No. No!
Moscato. Pinot
Red.
Grigio.
No, it's super dark.
Cabernet.
Cabernet
Oh,
Sauvignon.
Shiraz?
Merlot.
A
Merlot.
Malbec?
Malbec. Malbec.
Oh, okay.
I like how we're just like, why?
It's like 8 different types of wine we all list off. Nope, none of those.
Nope.
Like Melbeck, Grigio, Pinot.
Yeah, do they have that
Lotto.
here? What do you think? Do they have that at Good Mead? Is that a...
No, wait, hold on. Let me think. I was drinking it recently. I don't drink red wine that often.
I mean, a mead
Oh, yeah.
technically is wine.
Yeah,
Mm,
could be.
It's a honey wine.
Yeah.
It's made the same way.
Yeah. Like it's almost closer to a beer though.
It
That's
is.
what I
I think the way it's flavored. I'm just going more technically. But yeah, when you're
Malbecs are-
drinking it, it's more like a beer. You're right.
They're considered elegant and savory. That's perfect for Echo.
What is it?
A French Malbec.
Oh,
Elegant.
I
Is
order.
there like a brandy equivalent of mead? Because like brandy is just distilled wine. Is there a like higher proof alcohol?
Oh
mead?
my god, yes, okay. We went from beer and fizzy water to 1937 Sauvignon.
We're a whole new
age?
we're a whole new class of people here. You know, we can't just settle on the good old fizzy water and bubbles.
No.
we got classier women
Different
now.
preferences, man.
Oh, classier women. That's hilarious. All right, so we're gonna bring all of your specific bottles. Well, lucky for you, it seems that we've found what you're looking for. I had to really dig for it. Here you are. I'll
Blows
start
off like
distributing.
an inch of dust.
No less. Good mead.
The only one in all of Icewind Dale.
We
So-
deserve nothing but the
I
best.
feel like that's just going to be the party's motivation for
French now?
stopping oral now, so that way trade can come back, so that way more of the good wine can be
The good
transported.
wine come back.
I think that's I think that's the medium in betweens, right? Like we're just going from different bottles of wine to other ones, right? We're not doing the quest to help people. We're doing it to get other bottles of alcohol.
No, this is just we've just now made a wine club.
Is that the replacement for the Scarvin?
Is it
Now it's
stored
just the
properly?
Oh
wineaholic.
my god, the
Gotta-
wine club.
Oh, I like
Wine
that.
take
Is it
That's
stored at an angle so that the cork didn't dry out though?
Oh,
Otherwise,
yeah,
you've
that's
just
very
got
You're
I
just
don't
going to
know.
put it
dry
on the
cork
table
and
and walk
practically
away.
vinegar.
It's gone.
Can I pour some glasses?
Yeah.
Solaire will stand up immediately and give a big deep bow to everyone, thank you so much for honoring my fight with such glorious and such choice wines.
Oh, good wine. I haven't had this in an age.
Yeah, how old are you?
I mean, I'm 19, but like, I used to drink it all the time, like when I was like 11. So
That's right. Yeah,
I've been kind of on my
just
own.
kind
for a
of
while.
blinks at her like, what the fuck? Lumi might be the only one not from like a prestigious family in this group.
Oh, no, we're not from a prestigious family, Jade and I. We made our fucking money.
Yeah.
We were
okay.
both
They worked fucking hard for that money.
Mhm. Yeah, they put in the hours.
W-E-R-K worked.
Yeah.
We put in those night shift hours.
At the night show.
Oh my god. All right. So Devil is gonna cheers to you all, and especially toward Solaire. Well, congratulations, and wonderful to meet you all. I'm sorry, terribly sorry about my sister. She's had a lot of emotions running through her recently, and you can see now that she's just kind of gripping Mel really tightly, screaming and crying.
Aww.
I'm patting her on her back, trying to console her, but I'm not good at this.
You're a wet noodle yourself.
I do want to know.
So
Reacted to
was she close with one of their party members who passed away? My sister's the one sitting across over there.
She's gonna kind of like look at her sister and then kind of slip on over to the other side of the table to get a little bit of distance. Well, unfortunately, yes, they were a band of adventurers, and most of them met their ends quite recently. As you can see, they're not taking it too well, which to be understood. Which you all happen to be adventurers. You seem to be quite close and quite strong, actually.
We just met
I'm
each other
always
today.
down for an adventure.
Oh my. Okay.
Whatever furthers the Skylord family.
I'm finger gunning at Ash now, being like, I like her too.
Yeah.
Lumi goes, I'm actually a traveling artificer.
So an artificer, we have a dragonborn fighter here with some magical powers of a sort. And she's gonna look up and down at Jade.
Jade's just gonna hold out a dagger and like whack her little. It's like a succubus-looking tail.
She works as a mercenary, and I do some navigation.
Navigation, of course. And you way down there, you are quite the talkative one.
I've been told that.
Well then,
Darling.
mind if I sit
I
down
only
and
heard like half of that.
mind if I sit
Said
down
not
and
that a bad thing.
she's gonna come over here and
I'll
sit,
offer
next
up
to
my seat again.
next to Eugene.
Is there room
Oh
there?
my
Okay,
gosh.
never mind. If there's room there, it's fine. Okay, cool.
She's gonna try to push her way in
Lumi's
between
about
Eugene
to-
and Lumi.
Just trying to sit right in between. I scooch over and be like, "Oh, this here."
Yeah,
just
well,
so you
I
can
mean,
sit
it
right
would
in the
make more
middle
sense
of the
this time for her to scooch over because
Yeah,
she's
actually, you're right. You're right. That would be. We just slide down.
Yeah.
So you,
Oh, that was so fast.
Oh, she's
Also-
on it. Her passive perception is really good, so she's
Oh
got
my
it. She's on
God.
top of it.
I want to fight
18.
something!
she's gonna talk to Devil or Popula for a minute
Oh.
and then come back.
Chase gets to show off his new abilities!
Oh my god.
So you want to fight something now?
I can finally fight!
Sure, you actually have actual fighting abilities at this point.
I can do more than throw a boomerang!
She's got. It's interesting. She
Or
told me
aim my
she's got. I guess her ice abilities have immunity to resistance.
Oh,
They
really?
do!
Oh,
Yeah, so she
what?
actually have
That's
ice
cool.
powers. Yeah. So
Elemental adept as my
Dude,
feat.
wait. Can she lean into
Nice.
oral? If she leans into oral, does she get all those boons?
Ooh.
That would fight through the immunity. I guess there's still the whole. You probably can't
Yeah.
finish the game.
Yeah, you're
just
not gonna
notice she has a
finish
giant
her.
oral necklace around her neck.
Big fan
No, I do have a pendant that I wear.
of oral.
No,
Or
no,
just-
no.
Oh, just a pendant. Okay.
What kind of pendant?
I don't know. I don't think I decided. I think it's just like a locket, and there's something like special, precious inside.
All right. So Devil is gonna sit down, scooch over into the kind of the center of you, and
Morph
then
is gonna turn from looking at Solera and then turn and look at Devila. Just stare.
so she's going to start to catch you up on the happenings of the party before you and what's going on in the area. Kind of looking around, discussing the events, the issues, the problems, and wondering if you're curious to help her.
I
Well,
want to
she's
say
curious.
that when oral is first brought up, Ash goes, "What's oral? I mean, I've done a lot of oral, but it sounds like you're talking about a lot of different things."
Jerry's just gonna
Eugene's
smile.
Eugene's
Lumi's gonna
gonna
kind of-
fight. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, Lumi was gonna like lean in next to Eugene, like kind of whisper to him like, "Seems like these girls are very vulgar."
Eugene's gonna like bite his finger to like stifle a laugh.
You'd see Solaire's scales, they would shimmer. That's her embarrassment.
Oh, it's like her blushing.
You'll see soon after Ash makes that comment. Wait, what's the bottle's name again? Sorry.
Morph.
Morph. I gotta get used to all this. Sorry. So Morph will soon be covered in beer as Popula or Devila just spits it out all over him at the comment Ash made.
Can I roll like a history check about Oral?
Sure.
I don't have prestidigitation. Oops.
So Ash has like no volume control, so Ember's across the room going, "Oh my gods."
You're gonna hear a random man just go, "Oh, all right."
It's a 15.
What was that? What was that echo?
Ask the people about Oral who actually live here. Hello?
Oh, you live here? Oh, okay, cool. I missed
In
that.
Ice-
Sorry.
Well, so she is a navigator in the sense she does know.
Oh, okay, cool. Never
It'd be
mind.
kind of like
Yeah,
taking
yeah,
Kind of
over
asked
Mel's
it as
role.
a
Yeah.
general question because Ash would not be familiar with Oral having just gotten here.
Yeah,
But
no,
she's
that's fine.
familiar with Oral.
What would you have
Yeah.
known from your sister's letters?
No, just like
say you guys wrote more letters.
Not much about Oral at all.
Okay.
Like, Ember didn't really talk about that.
Yeah.
Morph is gonna kind of like shake, but he's not like super dexterous, so he's only gonna like shake a little. Not really gonna get much of that off of him, but he can't really. Can he feel? I don't know how that works.
So Devila's gonna do that and then put her glass down and then notice she spit all over him and kind of pop up and like now she's even more embarrassed and she's trying to desperately. She pulls out like a handkerchief and tries to start wiping him off.
I'm gonna stick my finger on the top of Morph there, and then I'm gonna give him a quick spin, like he's spinning like a top.
Does Morph enjoy being? Is he like a thrill seeker? Is he like laugh?
He's like he's I don't know. He would be like more like almost discombobulated.
That's I feel like it's like the swirly eye type deal. And then like the Pillsbury Doughboy sound.
Yeah.
Can I add a little
No liquid
electricity
core
to it?
Pillsbury Doughboy.
Just a little shock on top of it. Just a little.
So at this point, your characters will come to in the know of pretty much everything that everyone else did through Devila.
Nice.
Wow. Yeah, okay.
And you say a dragon took out the party like a fool. And I'll kind of motion at Solaire like a fool dragon.
A big dragon, one that's known quite well around here. Please be careful if you adventure around past the towns.
Solaire will peek up
Seems
at
my
that.
sister is still trying to shield me from things. This is a lot more detail than I was given in her letters.
You'd have to be fucking stupid to try and steal a dragon's treasure.
My sister is not fucking stupid, so I doubt they knew that it was a dragon's treasure.
Oh my god.
Bjorn, not Bjorn. Oh my god, I keep saying Bjorn. Morph is gonna, after being spun around and spit on and cleaned off, gonna kind of walk over and Lumi will put him back in her pouch.
Can I do like a history check to see if Solaire knows anything about the dragon in this area?
Sure, go ahead.
Yeah. Nope, not particularly. Oh wait, hang on a sec. I can actually help on that. I can do a lucky, because why not? It's the end of the night. Ah! There you go. 12.
I do want to fight something though. Oh.
I was just trying to wrap it up. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. I was just trying to wrap it up here and get everyone caught up.
There will be plenty of
so-
time for that.
Solera will fight you later.
Today!
Yeah, should have just had you two duel it out.
No way, she wouldn't.
Yeah, well, there's that. Yeah. I think
guess
that
aside
nuke
from-
damage would have done her outright too. So what? They 40 damage in the first round?
My HP is 55.
Oh, there you go. It lasted 2.
Echo's just not the type to fight for fun.
Yeah, makes sense.
A ring of fire resistance.
Hehehe.
Just adding stuff.
What you
to
get
your
after Taco
inventory.
Bell?
I added that before we even started.
I know, I'm joking.
Yeah, you'll
Probably
have to kind of.
understand you guys.
Fix my
Yeah, you're gonna have to give us a bit of a budget here because it's basically on starting equipment.
Yeah, I was good. I'll work on all that.
I forgot this
everybody caught up.
character has an item in the inventory called Always Dry Thigh Highs.
Right.
Oh my god.
That's lovely.
That's really funny.
Wait, can you walk on water with them?
I do have.
No,
I
it sounds
do
like
have-
they just don't get wet.
Yeah, no. So I'm like, do they just?
Waterproof.
Okay, so they go in the water, just not get wet. I gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
The water walk spell. So
Everyone
I
knows
make-
if you
Magic man. I don't know, man. Magic.
you wear waterproof boots, of course you can just walk on
Yeah,
water.
I don't know that they're putting Gore-Tex on this stuff back in this magical world, so I don't think my thing is as insane as it sounds.
I do have the water walk spell, so
See?
No, well, that one
Checks
is
out.
actually walking on water. So
Yep.
I just noticed
she
the
puts tights on right or thigh highs on right before.
Echo has a -2 to intelligence.
Hell yeah.
listen. It uses her physical charms to get
Oh, I
where
can
she
see
is.
that. I love it. That's hilarious.
It is so different from Petunia.
Well, they're both dumb. That's the same.
I think Ember spoke more words, or sorry, Kate. Everybody's
You're
names.
good.
I'm just all over. Like Kate spoke more words in like the past 10 minutes than Ember did like the entire game.
They're very different people.
Yeah.
I mean, Lumi definitely talks way more than Bjorn too. So
I know it's that. I know we already
Yeah,
told
she has,
Lumi.
like, actual emotion, like
yeah,
forward. Yeah.
it's gonna be so much easier to roleplay. To be fair.
In fairness, half of the words that I was speaking was Ember. I was just saying them at the same time.
I know, but like I just think that whole like literally starting to bust out just immediately your sex life into
Yeah,
Now
like,
you're-
it's
I
cool.
mean,
That's a funny personality thing.
and
there.
now
No
you're just
filter
yelling at your
whatsoever.
sister for no reason. Well, you have reason, but it's like, God, that's so funny.
Yeah.
And then screaming at the dog as he runs into the room in the middle of the,
Yeah.
the mono.
The energy was
He
still
was
just
barking.
Say, Luca, goddamn.
she was in that like aggressive bickering mindset, and it just carried on. Unfortunately,
He's barking and I can't focus when he does that. So he gets yelled at a lot.
that's okay. It was just so funny. But
We're
you
gonna have
didn't.
to
You
make
like
a new.
you didn't break right after you're like, damn it, Luca! I can't believe you would do that.
yeah, just right back into it.
Trail.
Yeah, the
The
show
trail.
must go on.
That's so funny.
That's hilarious.
You're gonna have to make a new all of us.
Did anyone
Years
get
of middle school
anything for
theater.
having the best logo?
Oh yeah, but
Yeah, we all got to
Wouldn't
make
it
new
be-
characters.
Put it
Yeah.
in face.
The award was new characters.
Apparently. Who would have thought?
Who
I-
would have known that that's what we
I
were
got-
gonna do today?
I got to die first. That was my reward. I
We
was the
got
fir-
one.
You all died at the exact same time.
I feel like I was the first
He was
person in
a-
that line.
He was technically in front of the line, so he took the. He froze to death.
Earlier.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
froze to death right before everyone else.
There you go. Yeah, that's
Had
what.
more HP. Wouldn't I have hit 0 sooner?
It would have one shot as soon as it touched, really. So
I think.
I saw Callus and was like, ah!
Yeah, I was like, no, and they were just frozen, yelling no as Callus is frozen.
Yeah.
Honestly, I imagine Petunia died with a smile because she was smiling at the dragon, being like, hi.
Mm.
Oh my god.
And I think it's very in character for her to have died with a smile.
Yeah.
I still can't believe that
Now I
happened
have
so
to put my
fast.
Bjorn back over there and bring back my Lumia figure instead. Because I have her over there. And now Bjorn's dead.
You just throw him in a trash can. You're like,
No, I'm
dead to
putting
me.
it over in my.
Yeah, I
Oh
know.
my god.
It's like the Andy gift from Toy Story. I don't want to play with you anymore.
Your graveyard.
Well, now she has to be in my forefront over here.
You gotta give him a little, like, you gotta paint him like stone, so now he's like a cemetery headstone.
Oh my gosh.
Like a monument.
Oh my god.
Better yet, paint him like ice.
We better go visit that Petunia pyramid.
It might have disappeared, like, after a certain amount of time.
I don't know.
No, it doesn't go away.
It does? Good.
No.
Dude, that dragon has a sick new lair.
Yeah. That's quite the gift.
It's not the lair anymore. People go out there to have like a music festival like event. It's like a music festival venue now.
Fucking Burning Man.
Yeah, it's just way out in the middle of the tundra around the pyramid.
It's also been 3 days since the event.
Yeah.
No, but that should be it. Music festivals are always like out in the like fields and stuff, like out in the open. So that's what it should be.
Granted, yeah. I just don't know if anyone wants to go near like a dragon's lair place.
I think it's like 3 days of travel, and we fought 2 yetis or something.
Yeah, and a dragon.
Some people go to
It is life changing. I'll give you that.
Yeah,
I mean, you never know what's inside the pyramid, so.
It's true. We don't know what's in there.
People go to Austin for ACL from all over the place, so.
Yeah.
Now there's a mysterious pyramid out near the lake. People are gonna
Well, I
be
mean,
like,
the boat is completely gone, so. It's gonna want to be there anymore that she doesn't have a place to actually put anything.
Oh my god, is that a quest for us? Can we find the remains?
I mean, you can do whatever. It's up to you.
Scary.
Are you running straight road? I'll give you the. I'm assuming you'll fix that and add her to the thing this week.
Yeah, can we do that this week? It was when our trickster rogue is that allowed?
What's that?
Yeah. You can do whatever. I don't care.
An arcane trickster rogue? That's still straight rogue.
Yeah.
That's just the subclass of rogue.
Okay. My character sheet is so confusing. There's so much random stuff on there.
Well, you also had like plus 20 in every single one of your ability scores.
Yeah.
Wild, crazy.
You saying she doesn't get to keep that?
She showed me her, like, when we were talking about adding her to this campaign for the first time. She's like, yeah, this is the character I made. It was like 20 strength, 20 dex, like 24 constitution or something.
Is that good? Are you good? I made a god.
Like, what the hell did all this come from?
Listen, I only have 12 strength, 20 dex, 12 con, 16 intelligence, 12 wisdom, 14 charisma.
I dumped my wisdom a little bit because I wanted him kind of charismatic. So that's probably gonna suck later on, but.
Oh yeah.
That's okay. My passives are shit as well.
Okay.
What's
your passives? Mine's 9, 9, and 12.
I mean, it's
12. Hell yeah. Sick.
Mine
9,
is 17, 16, 11.
I think it's absolutely worth it just to have the plus 12 initiative.
I have plus 13, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
100%. 100%. Also, that alert feat just here where it doesn't let me be surprised, and it also doesn't let creatures have advantage on me if I can't see them.
I forgot I did roughly switch because thinking of her background, I wanted to drop my intelligence and replace my wisdom with it. So mine is 10, 8, 10.
I have 18.
Oh, wait, what are your new languages?
I have Sylvan.
Yeah,
I have Common, Elvish, and Orc.
my language never mattered in the last one, so I'm not. Why would I? I'm not telling nobody nothing.
I have Common, Infernal, and Thieves' Cant.
Yeah, Elvish, and Orc are my random ones. But I have the Observant feat. That's why I have 18 for passive wisdom and
Oh,
passive
nice.
intelligence.
Makes sense with the owl too.
But
That's
with
smart.
the observant feat, if someone is whispering and I know the language, I can read lips. So I should
Oh,
be
that's
able to see it.
cool.
Oh,
That's cool.
That's
That's
neat.
fun.
Yeah.
For
That's
me, it's
really helpful.
common, draconic, and primordial.
Oh.
We have a lot of draconic actually.
I think I have.
I think it's
Elvish.
just I'm
So
Elvish
none
and
of us have
Sylvan.
Dwarvish, which is
No.
interesting, and none of us have Giant either, which are two
also
ones that have come up a
I
lot.
was looking at us like, does anybody have giant or dwarvish?
Nope.
I mean, I think at some point I get tongues. Yeah.
Well, I mean, like you find ways to work around it. Like you don't have
Right.
to know the language. So, but
Oh yeah, I have tongues at 3rd level, so I theoretically could take that.
So Larry uses her fist.
I am also
Yeah, true. You
proficient
just hit 'em.
in that.
You're cutting out a lot. What are you saying?
I said I'm proficient in Navigator's Tool, a playing card set.
I'm basically. You can just count me proficient as in all tools.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what I can basically make any tools. I can get proficiency in any tools.
Well, let me be the navigator.
yeah, this is
I have
interesting.
right now. I have my ones I picked were alchemists, jewelers, thieves, tinkers, wood carvers, but I also have. I just have an ability that I can learn whatever
But let me
I
be.
want.
I also have primordial as a language. Not sure why.
Woo! Echo and Ashby gossiping.
Yeah, right tool for the job. With thieves' tools or artisans' tools, I can magically create a set of non-magical artisans' tools. And then I also have tool expertise. Your proficiency bonus is doubled for any ability check I make that uses my proficiency with a tool. So basically, I can use anything. It's pretty sweet. Artificer shit.
Yeah, I think it makes sense for Echo to be the pseudo navigator, considering I don't think any of us know the area at all. Much more
I
than
don't think
what
Lumi's
Lumi.
really interested in maps.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Maps.
no, she's more. Yeah, she's more interested in like making shit. You know what I mean? So like that kind of tool wouldn't really interest her very much.
Sick. That's all I have to offer to the group, as well as reputation and money. So
Yeah, no,
please.
Yeah, no, she doesn't. That's not within her interests, really. But she can make you the tools if you need them.
Hell yeah, make them even better.
I don't know if I can make them better. I think that would be infusion, unless I can like magically tinker with it and make it better. I don't know how that would work though. Magical infusion.
My compass shows me the X and Y axis. And Z.
I can tinker, record a message.
I feel like Ash probably knows a lot of common phrases in a lot of languages just because she's been like traveling, but she definitely can't speak any fluently except for the ones on her list.
Oh.
She knows every dirty word in every language there is.
She probably does, yeah.
So I feel like I could also say that as a navigator because Echo comes across many different types of people and she probably knows hello and I mean no harm unless you're down.
Unless you're down for the harm.
I'm not sure how you can read a compass with a 7 intelligence.
That's where she got down that low to 7. Is that like
That's all she can read.
I put my charisma down to 7 for.
It's like what is that -2
for Bjorn?
Yeah, he gave us that. That's the same thing we had for IceWind, where you basically can go down to a 7 and up to a
Yeah.
16.
Yeah. That's impressive.
I'm down to 2. Yeah, I have a -2, but it's to strength, which
Yeah, I have a -1
Oh.
to strength, so Lumi is not strong. Her best ones are cons and intelligence, and then next is dexterity at +2.
So is there anyone aside from Solaire that has strength as a
Same thing as last
Nope.
campaign.
yeah, probably same. Yeah.
Or last. Yep.
just
I'm
I
at least
mean,
not
Jasmine's
negative
character's not
strength.
done.
I'm just 0.
I'm 0 for wisdom and charisma.
Yeah,
So
Ash
she's
is
zero.
plain neutral.
And
Okay.
-2 in intelligence, but +3 in the others.
so
Actually, I'm not negative any.
So Solaire is the punchy
The muscle.
person.
Yeah, she's the muscle.
Excellent. She has high charisma
Yeah.
as well, actually.
Yeah, I'm looking for a lot of like I'm looking for a lot of haste on Solaire.
Ooh, that'd be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
She is
Haste and
yeah.
what's the other one? Enlarge.
That'd be
Haste
cool.
is usually better though. But
I'm excited for Lumi because I feel like I have a lot of attacking options because I have
Same.
spells.
You guys
but I
are so
also-
much more offensive than the last one.
Yeah, I have a lot of spells, but I also have like weapons. that I can
Offensive in
fuse
every
and
way.
shit.
I have a lot of damage dealing cantrips, which I'm excited about, so I can save my spell slots for like something more like intense.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very excited about that.
I have a few
Yeah,
interesting
versus
ones. Yeah.
Yeah,
I have a second level spell now that I got to add one for being level 6 because I didn't have it before. This one's kind of cool. Rope trick. Have you heard of that one?
Oh yes.
Oh god.
It's cool.
Like a lasso, or
It's like a thing you can like
I got a
get
bit.
into or something. I forget.
Yeah.
So it's you touch a length of rope that is up to 60 feet. One end of the rope rises into the air until the whole rope hangs perpendicular to the ground. At the upper end of the rope, an invisible entrance opens to an extra-dimensional space that lasts until the spell ends, which is an hour. The extra-dimensional space can be reached by climbing to the top of the rope. The space can hold as many as 8 medium or smaller creatures. The rope can be pulled into the space, making the rope disappear from view outside the space. And attacks and spells can't cross through the entrance into or out of the extra-dimensional space, but those inside can see out of it, as though through a 3-foot by 5-foot window centered on the rope.
Can also reach your arm out of it, shoot, and then put your arm back in.
So it's actually really good defense, since
Yeah.
we don't have a lot of healing right now.
that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Be prepared
But
for
I
turtle
only have-
mode, Kaiser.
Yeah, but I only have 2 second-level spell slots, so I'll have to be saving my second-level spell slots
Oh.
for that.
So
like a
just in
warlock.
case.
two big encounters in a day would just hide and and then just kill them from range.
Oh yeah, if we were there before, we would have been in that fucking rope. Like,
Yep, that would have been it.
yep, I would have been like, get it!
God, catapult. That one's silly.
I thought it went with her artillerist thing.
Woo!
You can throw some pretty wicked stuff with our artillery, that catapult one.
Oh, I'm so excited. Yeah, and plus, then I also have Eldritch Cannon, so I'm just like shooting shit forever, basically.
Dude.
My Eldritch Cannon is also immune to poison damage, psychic damage, and all conditions.
Hmm. Yeah. I have one CC spell, sleep.
Oh, I know that one.
Yeah. So I can
I
cast
put
that.
everyone to sleep those rats at the beginning.
Yeah.
Save
pretty-
Tiana
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
from the rat.
Yeah, it's a
I
pretty
forgot
handy
about
spell.
that.
Yeah, it's a very handy spell.
Yep. As long as everyone else's HP isn't too low.
It also can do a lot. Like if you're careful how you target it, right? You can do a lot of silly stuff with that.
I'm very excited for my I still very much chose spells to fit with Echo's airiness. I'm very excited. So warding wind and
roll
witch
some things, so don't mind me. I'm
not
just testing something.
lightning bolt is gonna be sick. 8d6,
That
dude.
was neat.
Yeah, no lie.
Shatter.
Shatter and Thunderwave. Ooh, look at those.
I also got levitate.
Ooh, that's good.
Levitate and water walk. We going places.
Damn, you're gonna be everywhere.
Hell yeah.
I got heat metal. I got hold person. I got
Ooh,
invisibility.
hold person's great.
I got Bane. What is Bane?
Oh, that's a really good one.
Bless.
It's the opposite
Got
of bless.
Shatter. I've
I have
got
Shatter, too.
Thunderwave. I got
have
so
Thunderwave
many
as well.
things.
Bane's great because
This is exciting.
I already have bless and I don't need to concentrate on anything else. So someone else can cast. Doesn't need to worry about bless. Right?
I have so many spell slots.
Yeah, that's
Also,
nice.
I've prestidigitation on this person, so I'm gonna smell.
You're gonna smell.
Just gonna smell.
Okay.
I think Kaiser's gonna have to throw us
You
in a bunch
got
of
out.
combat encounters
After
right
smell.
away, to let us flex all of our stuff.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do a little bit of testing here.
Yeah.
I have vicious
Yeah, yeah.
mockery.
I got a cute few set up.
Nice.
so-
Mm-hmm. It'll be fun.
Mm.
I have
Also-
I
tiny
also have
hut
Shatter.
because
Shatter
I
is
thought we
kinda
might
fun.
need it.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Oh, I also have counter spell.
Ooh.
I have a flute, a lute, and a pan flute.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the only thing I'm kind of missing out on is sort of like the budget of equipment.
Go
So-
steal stuff from my sister.
Yeah, we'll work some stuff in.
Like, hey, you
because
don't need this
guys-
anymore. Can I have all of your stuff?
I'll take a look at your guys' character sheets and then make sure they're all filled out because it looks like Ash didn't fill out her starting equipment or items.
I never know what they are.
So we'll go through all that and we'll figure out some stuff to start the game.
Mm-hmm. Good old war pick.
That's insane.
Mhm.
29 on initiative.
Oh, sad.
Oh yeah, yeah. A nat one for me is still a 14.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
I just took that. I mean, it's just a funny feat, and I thought it was like because it hit the Herringon already gets some sort of bonus to its initiative just from the race. So then I was like, all right, well, I think I just have to lean into this ridiculously for no reason.
Yeah, that's mad. I guess the alert helps now that no one has perception.
True. Yeah.
I do.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, one.
I
My
still
copies
do,
for you.
bitch.
I always take out the alarm spell.
It's neutral. It's
Always
neutral.
prepared. Always prepared. Why are they always prepared? Is it part of this?
So you can have spells
oh, okay. They're my
Prepared one.
artillery spells.
You
Got it.
prepared are the only ones you can use.
Yeah. Wait. What's your class?
Oh, I'm I was looking at ones that I didn't actually pick, like Scorching Ray, Shatter, were actually ones that are always prepared because they're artillerist
Gotcha.
spells for my
But what's
class
Echo?
feature.
Echo's a super. I was just saying, it says like the difference between the knowing spells and prepared spells.
Ooh, I get Fireball if we reach 9th level.
Yeah.
Well, don't go dying on us again. And
Yeah. What?
Well, I
we will.
think as far as Lumi goes, I think I'm gonna have an easier time keeping her out of the line of fire. Because she doesn't technically need to be up front. Whereas
Yeah,
Bjorn
I'm
was
pretty
like
sure
a
that's complete
frontliner.
different positioning than Bjorn.
Yeah. And I have like things like shield, and I have the rope trick, like, you know, if I'm in a pinch, I can get the fuck
Also,
out.
say, despite Echo probably being a long distance fighter, she's kind of tanky, so she can be up close and has a whip too, if needed.
I literally don't have a minus on anything.
What?
I have some zeros, but I don't have a minus on anything.
Nice.
I like to take a minus in something just for flavor. But that's
I had
and
some with Ember. Obviously, I was negative
yeah.
2 strength, as the
Yeah.
fish will contest.
Oh my god. Yeah. Wow. I forgot about the weird fish hook too. My bad.
I will go super negative to make other things really high. I don't care.
Yeah.
If I think it fits the character and their personality, give me them negative 2s.
Yeah, same.
But I think I'm a surpriser, and I was saying I think that this was a nice way to like warm into our
Do what?
to like ease into these characters
Mm-hmm.
rather than just starting up next week and being like, okay, new characters go.
That's like kind of like, well, it was 10:30 or whatever, so I figured might as well just get a little bit of time in just to see how everybody plays.
Out very well because now I'm like excited. I was excited for Echo, but of course, just parting with Petunia is really hard.
Yeah. Yeah. No. This party's dynamics just very interesting compared to the other.
It's gonna be very
the last
interesting.
one.
No, 100%.
What I love though is that party was so interesting too.
Yeah, it's not that was a bad party dynamic. It's just that one has much more of a jovial tone to it, at least at the moment.
For now.
Yeah.
I mean, I think like a lot of it, most of the characters were semi-serious from the last one, and also just like unsocial. I'm sure, like, if you look at a characteristic that the other party shared, this one is the complete opposite almost.
Right.
Honestly, like last one was like oldest child campaign. This is the youngest child campaign.
Yeah.
Well, reversed for me, but because I was the youngest in the last one, now I'm the oldest in this one. Whoa. But it's exciting. It is so weird how opposite of our last characters they were. Even if there's like a couple of similarities, like Echo and Petunia are both just like I do what I want type of thing, but so different. And I feel like you can say that about everyone's characters. So yeah, like you were saying how this party and the last are just so different. I'm excited.
It'll be good.
But if people are not mourning the petite Punisher who were her fans, actually, wait, I don't want them to know. I do want that hologram thing to be a thing. And then they'll never know that she's dead, and they'll be like, oh, she's just retired and only sings. And she never ages. What? That's so weird.
Oh, my persuasion is so high.
What do you have?
+8.
Jeez, dude, it's crazy.
And my
Mine's
investigation is also +8.
You guys are never gonna see Ash like in the hotel because she's gonna be in some other room with some other person every single night.
I mean,
He needs to sleep sometimes, but
we do need new chapters for Dicking Down the Dale.
Hello, Echo's all over that. Are you kidding me? That's been her like side gig since she was
Going
like
into a trilogy, huh?
15.
Sure, the Dale is dicking down us.
That's true. I guess that would be more of a sequel.
Yeah, Dicking Down the Dale again, the Echo sequel.
You know, I might read that. Oh, now I care.
Echoes
Word
of the
smut.
Dale.
Next
I
person
can't-
to find the Dick and Down the Dale book, I'll send the.
Send it to me. Send it to me.
I said
I'm
that
not
Ash would have been
Petunia.
reading that on the boat over.
Oh.
Echo probably knows it. She's like, oh yeah, I've heard about it. It's so famous.
She low-key knows who the characters are.
Oh, do you also want the Ambrose one now that you're not Petunia?
I didn't read any of them.
I know. Ambrose is the one that Kate already read.
Well, you said also the Ambrose one.
Yeah, I was saying, do you
that one
want
she
it?
gave first.
Do you want it now that you're not Petunia? Is what I'm saying.
Like
I want that.
also as in you and Kate.
Right.
Oh.
Because I was going to just
I
send the
see.
other
I
one
see.
that I
I
didn't
see
send
your
Kate yet.
No, her confusion I think was just that you were already giving her something else, and she thought you were saying that as well.
Yes.
Mm.
That's what I'm trying to say. Now that I'm not Petunia, and I'm horny little Echo, it works.
All right.
It works.
We can have a
Okay,
bet.
well,
See
I'll
who
send you
can troll
Ambrose first.
people first.
I only have two. I only have the two stories. I'll just send you my Google Drive, Bjorn Smith's.
Echo's not much of a reader. Kind of dumb.
It's just
for
fun.
I'll say for like a year she was like reading it. It just took her too long to get super
She got an audiobook.
Exactly.
She paid someone to read it to her.
Yeah.
Yes. No, she didn't pay anyone.
She told somebody she was gonna pay him.
Read the story
She
for me.
She put
persuaded
her
someone
feet
to
on
read it to her.
someone's back while they were on all fours reading to her.
Yeah.
Okay.
They were on all fours and the book was under them. And
I'll just post it in here, and then whoever wants to read it can read it. It's just smutty, so have
Yes.
fun. I'll put it in book club because it's reading. How you go?
Fair enough.
It's just two separate little smuts from Bjorn. The
It
first
might
one
take-
is when he was younger, and
Me
then
need
the other one is
access.
Ambrose.
Request access. You will have to approve.
Okay,
You'll get an email letting you know if your request was approved.
I'll do it. Hold on.
I was gonna read it right now.
Hold on.
Ugh, I'm so congested still. I do want Echo's voice to be a little bit lower, but I think I'm still just a little too Petunia.
Go for like something more Scottish. There seems like naturally lower. It's like I don't know.
More
Yeah, I
what?
feel like it's hard to get your pitch
More of like
right.
lower.
Yeah. When you're changing accent too.
Yeah.
The accent was pretty good though.
Yeah, I like
liked
the
it.
accent.
Thanks! I think I'm talking too much like Lulu with an accent and not so much like Echo.
Like an accent.
Yeah, we don't know what Echo sounds like, so that's fine.
Yeah,
Lulu
that's
sounds
true.
good.
I want it!
There, I saved it to anyone with the link, so if anyone else
Yeah.
wants it. I do notice that it's only the females.
What?
Well, Kaiser did read it already, though.
Yeah, but he had to as the DM. That was
What I do?
for
Oh no, he
information.
liked it. He said
I'm
it was
just kidding.
spicy.
Oh, I mean,
Yeah,
you put some effort into it, that's for sure.
He's like, you
Listen,
spent some time on this.
Maybe I
mean,
gotta
Just
write
I write
some Echo.
romance for fun, so
Yeah, I used to do all the smut writing, so it's fun.
Next is Echo and Ash's different like entries. We gotta go, Kate. We gotta step up.
I mean, I can do that.
If Holly find write one for me because I'm not the best writer.
What do you mean? We used to write smut all the time.
I know, but I'm so basic. I feel when it's story
Can't build
background.
a mansion.
I should like
And they
save
faded to
just the
black.
smut bits of my the book I'm hoping to publish soon.
Yes. God, I love smut.
I haven't been
I feel like you
for
need the context.
for a minute, but maybe I'll feel inspired with Echo.
What chapter is that? 30?
I've been in such an innocent mindset for almost a
Ew.
year now.